bomb side are going to be more.
I haven't had an energy drink all day. I actually haven't had one since well, that's not true. I had one yesterday, but they made me throw it out.
Most success is Mouz, and Mouz are a team that love a ramp hit. They love.
But I don't want on an entry the regular Red Bull. I want like a flavored one. I also don't want to drink.
And just like he has for the past 6 months on Nuke, being one of the best Nuke players in the world.
I'm in Australia for the next week, and then I go back home.
I feel like they have a clear win condition before them.
And let's not forget exertion.
Orange Celsius? No. Wet cat. That's what it's called. It's called wet ... cat. Mixed shot of vodka, peach schnapps, cranberry and lime. Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to get super faded, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. Wait a minute. Guys, there's just so many options.
Because it's not just about the one player you got to worry about.
I could just order beer, soju in it. Guys, maybe that's the move.
He's the guy. He's driving the truck. You know,
Jim Beam and Cola. Isn't that just Jack and Coke?
And I just feel like piece for piece,
why the hell is it just called Jim Beam and Cola? What the fuck?
What sort of play style are we getting when we jump into Nuke?
Okay, the YouTube stream is live right now, Logan. Confirmed.
Starting on the T side again, they're probably going to be going for a lot of ramp hits early on. Yep. That's really their bread and butter on this one.
Listen, if you're watching on YouTube right now, if you're watching the rewind, if you're watching, you know, just a couple days, weeks, years later, here's what's going on. I'm streaming on Twitch in Australia at a streamer booth at a place called Fortress, and here's what's happened. The computer is not good enough to stream on YouTube as well. It bricks my shit. So we have Mr. Loger. He's actually streaming my stream to YouTube. So it's co-streaming with extra steps. You understand me? So first of all, I want you to comment, thank you, Logan, or you can type W Logan. You can type whatever the fuck you want. Logan Giga Chat. I don't care. And then the next thing after that, like the fucking YouTube stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on Twitch, go over there, sub to the YouTube channel as well. And here we fucking go, boys. I'm ready to watch the major, dude. We're here all fucking night.
Even just who is going to step up today.
And tomorrow's major final day. Can you believe that? Tomorrow is the major final. Man.
But I want to take
Love
a look
that.
at the T-side opening attempts. 33% is quite gargantuan, even for an aggressive entry. And then you look at success rate, it's not the
Jim
best.
Beam
But
is a
that's
different
okay.
brand of
He is
whiskey.
still playing his
I know,
role.
but
And
why
for
is
me,
it
the way you
Jim
count it
Beam
down,
and
because Mouse
Cola?
going to be starting on the T-side here in Nuke is going to be exertion towards outside.
That does sound good, you know, if it's just Jack and Coke. That is something I would like to get, but I don't really think I want anything delivered to me that's like alcoholic.
The skill that Brolan possesses, along with the role-specific play that exertion provides, I think that could be enough to counter Donk here.
There is another conversation that has to happen, and it is the conversation that happens online around Mouz. We call them chokers on stage. We say that they struggle.
Why do we call Mouz chokers on stage, by the way?
Saw them play
I know they have a
extremely well
reputation,
in their
but
quarterfinals to get you.
No, well, like a reputation of losing matches on stage, but are they chokers?
Mouz are in the middle of a redemption.
Wait a minute.
Story.
Hey, hold on. What is that? Are those stats?
Did look like the biggest stage chokers. They've talked about it in the past when losing out at the major before. They were worried about different aspects. Let's not forget that people did run on the stage when they were playing against G2 in the quarterfinals. Don't think
I
that's
was there, by
happen
the way.
Today, so they don't have to worry about that one. I think security's a little bit better over there in Shanghai. But at the same time, I have seen enough.
What are you doing in Australia?
That actually shedding that narrative. I've seen exertion
I can
play a
order.
little bit better on stage.
Oh, here we go.
I've seen people like Brolan
Red
play a
Bull.
little bit better on stages. Shuhei seems to not get as
Thank God.
perturbed because the other
I'm
people
gonna have
on his
one
team
ordered.
do
Anyway,
seem to
I'm in
be a
Australia
bit
for
more nervous. And
funsies.
Torzy has just
Also,
been a
because my
stalwart
manager
on stage.
is in Sydney. I'm also here to
Depreciation
stream the
and
major.
rating
I'm here for a lot of
from
things.
studio
I'm here for
environments
business.
to
I'm also
stage
here for fun
is
some days.
minuscule. It's
But
barely
today is
even
business because we're streaming the major.
when you're watching
Guys,
the
add to
eye test.
order.
And so overall,
Okay, view order. Okay, I'm getting a Red Bull delivered. This is going to be kind of cool.
Almost exactly a year is when Brolan first stood in for them at the World Finals.
Wait.
Now they finally have that comfort. They aren't looking side by side saying who's going to step up because they know as a collective unit, they all will.
Okay.
So let's remember for these two teams,
I'm confused.
Apart from Shuhei, but as organizations, no one's reached the grand finals here. This is going to be the first time either Mouz, a strong organization, which is
it's going to make me enter my card.
2002 will have a chance to make it to the major.
If it makes me enter my card, I'm going to be kind of weird about doing that on stream.
Major final run. And for Spirit, man, you got to remember the heartbreak they had in Copenhagen. It was FaZe where Spirit were the favorites and it took them down. So a lot on the line here for these two teams. Yes, there's still a lot of years ahead for each of these individuals.
Can you order me some juice? Maybe.
Look at how young the Mouse players are. But obviously, as a five-man unit, you want to make this happen. There's so much on the line here, Sam.
For Spirit, there is the benefit that they've lifted a big trophy this year. They lifted that Cato trophy. Do you think that
I could just go get it as well, like, but I think the idea of having it brought here is so
I think
funny.
they play a huge role in these moments, in controlling their team, keeping their emotions down, but also adapting on
Add
the
a
fly.
new card.
Was Cato enough to elevate Spirit to the level where they can handle these big match pressure?
I think Cato's just way in the past. It's a whole different thing right now. Dom came in just I don't even understand what
full screen. Yes, full screen cam. Wait, full screen cam and enter card. Yeah, you guys want to see it?
Donk's demeanor
Dude,
has completely
can
changed
scan
from
it.
Katowice. At Katowice, the few detractors from Donk's campaign as a professional player were upset about the fact that he was yelling, screaming,
I might just go get
trash across the stadium to his opponents. Nowadays, you look at him, it's like this guy has aged 10 years in 12 months. That's what playing with Magics does to a guy, okay?
Walking.
That's what playing
the only
with
thing that worries me is like,
and there were points for both of these teams actually in the middle of the year where there was a little bit of strife, I would say. During ESL Pro League, some of the listeners you could hear
there's literally like a behind me is like a fucking LAN, literally like a LAN cafe. There's like 50 fucking PCs over here, and these guys are playing Valorant, child the game, and they're also playing fucking Counter-Strike. There's some League players out there, bro. I don't want to leave it open and have some fucker come in here and be like, holy shit, dude, I'm on a stream.
And I'm gonna say, I think Mouz came out better from that. I think Mouz.
All right, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. If listen,
playing more as a unit, they trust each other more, and it comes.
Listen, Logan, if this shit, end this prediction, if they start.
Fifth member of their team because of the lack of an age difference. They're all around the same exact age, all around 20 years old, 21 years old, and so they all feel like they're coming from the same place. There's no seniority, there's no discrepancy in just who's going to be the big voice in these moments. They have a clear hierarchical structure that comes from the coach in Cyclone, is then Shuhei, and then everybody else has a say. It's almost democratic.
And what worries me for the Spirit team is also an interview that Zontex gave after the Liquid win they had, where it's like, sometimes we seem to get our own heads and we seem to be manifesting ways in which we could lose, and we saw that in the Liquid game. We saw Liquid come back into the game, and I feel like I think it's a great statement he makes here, because I believe it is absolutely so very true, and I've seen this in Magics, I've seen it in big games, I've seen this in Chopper and some of the calls that come out from him. Heck, I've even seen it in Shiro, even though he's been having a hell of a season thus far. The only one that doesn't seem to feel the pressure has to be Donk, and I feel like for Spirit, just the fact that when the pressure's really on, when you know that you're the favorites, when you know you just have one more step remaining, they seem to crumble. Despite the fact they won Kato, despite the fact they won last spring final, when it comes to the big ones, they have struggled.
And can we just talk about Shiro for a second? Feel like we've completely glossed over the secondary star that has vaulted Spirit into the conversation as consistent contenders. There were no expectations for Spirit going into this year if they had Art Frost, if they had a rookie Opper, but now they have Shiro, one of the most clutch players, and I would say arguably the most clutch player of the year. This guy has been absurd in games that are just with top 10 teams at LAN. Shiro has more clutches, like a higher percentage of clutches on maps than anybody else in the world. Like, that's absurd. You think of people that are the best clutchers out there. You think of m0NESY because they're flashy. You think of ZywOo because he's so consistent in those kinds of situations. But when you really boil down the numbers, Shiro has won a higher percentage of clutches on the maps that he's played this year. Like, this guy has been incredible, and yet we don't ever give him his due because he is a bit more passive. If there is a secondary, second most passive operator in the world, it would be him behind James. But at the same time, when he is in those kinds of moments, that's where he thrives.
Absolutely does. But for me, again, like Shiro, he's shown enough so far. Donk is Donk. For me, I'm going to again reiterate for Magics. I've said this in the past as well. If Spirit don't win the major right here, Magics is on his way out. He has just been a very obvious liability so far for the team. So if there was ever a time it is today and it is tomorrow.
Why do you think he's a liability?
Sometimes you just need to shoot heads. I'm watching Magic's play at times. I'm watching the way he's taking some of the fights. I'm like, how are you in the same team as Donk? How are you not watching how this kid plays, how Shiro plays?
I walked up to the bar
at times, and how are you struggling here? I feel like
they were like,
just overall, he just feels like an ill fit.
Just wait right here. We'll be right back. How long was I gone? The bar is right in front of me. I waited like 3 minutes to get a Red Bull.
You're attacking Chopper and Magic. You're going to
have it delivered, motherfucker.
and you can't allow that to happen if you're Spirit.
Good job, brother.
Magic's has unfortunately lost his identity in the heliocentric system.
Haven't been here in a while. Glad to see you've grown so much. Last time you were in a trailer, but it seems like you're in a house. I'm actually in a streamer booth right now.
Donk, and even
I'm
to
in
an
public.
extent activating Shiro, Magix gets lost
But
in the
yes,
weeds. He has
I appreciate that,
really
Alex. Yeah,
fallen
things have been good,
off
bro.
as that once
It's
great
been
player
really
on
good,
the
bro.
precipice of maybe taking an HLTV top 20 spot, because what he did at Antwerp in 2022,
Where are your guests?
that will
I don't
not be
think they're going to
forgotten.
be here
The
today,
clutch
but
he
for the
had
major
against
final
FaZe
tomorrow,
there,
they will
I
be.
have seen nothing remotely close to that since Donk arrived, since Shiro arrived, and now he's trying to play third fiddle, fourth fiddle even, to these guys who are rookies, who are still young in themselves.
You in Shanghai?
And so it is up to every
in
individual
spirit.
to chime in. You
No,
are
but
trying
no,
to
I'm in
support
Melbourne,
your star
Australia.
players, but
Pretty close,
it's
though.
Counter-Strike. Everybody has a gun. You need
Look
to
at
get
these
yours
fucking
too.
keycaps,
And
man.
it's a
They're
very
so
simple
cool.
thing to say, you know, as a great
They're so cool.
Mr. Darwin said, you adapt or you die. And Magic's unfortunately.
Why are
with
you
this
in
new system-
Australia?
and I'm not saying the system
Shit,
is
you
wrong.
know
Hey,
me.
if you have someone like
I
Dom,
just
you
kinda
activate him, you activate Shiro.
go.
But if you're not able to adapt
No,
to the
but like
system,
I
mold
feel like
yourself
I just need to
fit
make a video
what
talking
your
about this.
leader in
But
your
I
coach
came
wants
here
it to
for
be,
a lot of
then
reasons.
unfortunately your
But
days
first and
will be
foremost, we're
numbered.
here for
And
the
Magic
major.
says he just hasn't adapted
That's the
so
first
far.
thing. It's not why
We're
I
having
didn't
a
come here for
a
the
small
major.
PC
It's just
issue,
it's something
but
I'm gonna
seems
do
that
while
all
I'm
the
here, and then
players are
everything,
in. So
everything
here
else
we
is just
go.
kind of like
The youngest
you know,
teams in the major are
I have a
ready
lot of
to
reasons,
face off
and
in the
I think
semifinals. A spot
I think I'll
in the
talk
grand
about them
finals
in the
remains.
video
It is
that I'm gonna make
Mouz
later.
up
The
against
Where Will You Be in a Year
Spirit.
From Now
What an
video.
incredible opportunity we have to watch history be made on this stage.
You
Machine
moved
and
to Australia.
Sponge are getting
Fuck
ready to
no.
take us into game.
Guys,
Let's head to
it's
Nuke.
time! Team Spirit versus Mouz. Map number 1. This is a semi-final. Remember this. This is a big match. When we come to, in the future, people are going to talk about major final, who's made it deep in the major. This match decides the careers, potentially, for a lot of people here. What kind of history are they going to have? How are they going to be remembered? This match decides a lot. Is Donk going to be making that step towards his first major? Is Mouz going to choke on stage again? Who knows? Either way, vote in their prediction. I'm closing that shit right in a second. It's already closed. Here we go then. Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit more for you guys. Here we go. We got Exertion sneaking around. Not on Magic's watch. Not today. Zontic sneaks. You know what? It happens. It happens. Magix did say, Giga Chad, I guess we'll see what happens in 10 minutes, and that's what happened. He died to Torzi. Who would have seen that coming? Maybe not. You know, this is why I don't like pistol rounds. I get a lot of people that ask me, why don't you cover pistol rounds in the demo review? This is why. Because things that should happen don't happen because people don't hit shots because pistols are hard.
A comfortable retake by any stretch. Yeah, it's going to be the flash, and Donk is
Here we
a
go.
demon.
Donk. He killed the guy behind him, but Shiro gets 2. Wait, he got 2.
Oh my God.
Nobody was watching single.
Have a disadvantage retake there, and they're able to pull that one off. Massive work.
He just ran out and he took
I was
it.
convinced they had everything they needed. Good setup, double doors, man advantage, no kit for your retake, and never mind.
It's a 3-on-4, and nobody is watching single. That's kind of nuts, huh? Just talked about Shiro's clutch stats? Yeah. Yeah, no, he is that guy. And speaking of which, bro, this is just ridiculous. Alright, dude, my quality is not, whatever. Dude, it's good to see Donk giving us the nice, you know what I'm saying? Think you can turn the bitrate up a little, or not worth risking? I don't think it's worth risking, and I don't think I can change it on stream, can I?
Alley wall erected.
Yeah, big 3-man pack as well with the bomb. As first clear comes in, Chopper will poke his head up.
You can in regular OBS? Yeah, you cannot do that here.
Donk will try and contribute from main.
Top of red looks like it could be a just times to perfection on the retreat.
No.
Down with the bomb, Chopper scampers back, so information definitely being found as ramp has been lost.
Off flash and pressure, Shiro has to get away with that scout. Wow, falls
I mean,
so
you know,
over the shot. Now Zontic
yeah,
into Jimmy.
I'm not really a big fan of the setup. I'm not a big fan of the setup at all, and that's not even just hindsight with them losing it.
Left and lobby has been taken short, but the site is lost.
The beauty of that
Is the stream really that low quality?
Chopper says the info
I'm going to be in my head about it. I don't want it to be.
They're able to get out towards ramp. They harass the rotating player that is going to be Shiro. Scout, he gets hunted down by the MAC-10. Jimmy ready for Zontic to try and get that trade, take the territory back so they have some information, poking his head up ramp, and bang. Well, guess what? We're not in secret anymore. We're coming through main. This is a top split. And from Mouz, that is very well handled. Sure, you lose the pistol that you probably should have won, but this might taste even better.
Don't worry about it. It's bad.
Hold on to the FAMAS, the MP9 for Magics, and the two of them saving over towards T spawn.
I'm gonna have
territory.
a crisis.
History will be made today, Alex. One of these two teams, these organizations looking to put themselves into a major grand final.
We're just gonna watch. Okay, we're just gonna watch.
Been in the major circuit since 2014. The furthest they've ever gone was a semi-final. That was at Rio, where they lost to Outsiders, the eventual winners. Spirit had Antwerp. They lost to FaZe, the eventual winners. So both of them being held at the door by the bigger names.
Game that works in Antwerp.
And that roster seems
feels like I'm on black bars.
Obviously, the headline is Donk.
I mean,
do we have another team?
I could try to restart the stream one more time.
Can he continue to offer these
I just don't really want to.
Performances?
But it's only 2,500, I know.
The problem just being reported in the server by Mouz.
The setup is not good enough to do higher.
At the start of the game, there was also a PC issue on that side of the server, so hopefully we can get this sorted ASAP. So you also have FaZe versus G2 to look forward to this afternoon.
I mean,
two of the absolute most fan.
I could try. I don't really want to.
The energy will definitely be a whole lot more electric.
Well, there's a whole contrast as well with what you were just discussing. You know, you talk about major legacy and getting to those grand finals, perhaps one exception, but the other side, I mean, I'm sure it's numerous. So many players have been in pursuit of that trophy, some closer than others.
Well, that's all the major winners still reside.
I can't change any of that,
Taz,
not while I'm live.
Representing the G2 side of the server.
Nothing I can do.
Looking to make it a 10-year hiatus between major trophy lives.
That is gangster. That is gangster.
And
the fact he's still going.
4 out of the 5. It's Frozen, the newest to don the jersey. After Twist parted ways and headed to Liquid, which, hey,
yeah, maybe we'll try in between maps again. I don't know. Just enjoy the major. What is this?
Major playoff sure, and oh, that's a thumbs up from Exertion. Does that mean we're good to go?
I think that means quite the opposite. Just trying to win over the crowd a little bit. Of course, he knows that on those walkouts,
yeah, I don't like that, dude.
It's crazy how
when the thumb, when your thumb bends like all the way back,
just walking out in Shanghai.
What the rest of life could be like, or how long can he really push the career?
Yeah, I mean, crazy. Just 10,000 people excited to see a 17-year-old kid from Russia just walking into the stadium.
Another young gun story. We just had Jimmy on screen for a moment. His brother Sergey. He was 16 years of age back at
How has nobody mentioned that was his brother until today? How do I not know that?
The 1st of March, and the major final was on the 3rd of March. So he turned 17 going into that major grand final. And unfortunately for them, unable to lift the trophy, but here to support his brother. And that's the thing. Sergey was so young when he was there. Sergey's only 22. But we haven't seen Sergey in the server for, I think, 3 years.
Yeah.
Apparently he's driving trucks in Finland. That's a bit of a meme. I think it's maybe more than a bit of a meme, but...
we might get to see him back in the server. Sergey was such a promising young Finn.
It might be a longer field than anticipated, everybody. Just seeing Torji disconnect and looking to change the PC.
Really?
We'll keep the reports flowing thick and fast. But
changing the PC? Should I refresh? Should I restart it?
But you know, the desk has discussed it, but this idea of the next generation.
Do I go for it?
It kind of felt like that, right? When we started Katowice and Donk just shows up, and we know the Katowice Spirit story. I mean, that was just ungodly. I think the words I used at the time were like an extinction level event. It felt like, you know, this was where we
if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Chat, if you guys are typing send it and you leave the stream after I end stream, I will be under your bed when you go to bed tonight. You understand me? All right, I'll be right back.
I think this is the thing. Katowice to go, oh yeah, he's going to do that again. Oh, he's going to pop off to that. Like, no, guys.
I'm praying.
Like, what are we talking about?
Please tell me that it looks better.
Not just going to be able to carry that from event to
and
event.
It's not lagging.
You had the
Please.
fact that you were not the favorite, and then you decided to be this terrorizing.
Oh my God.
Force. You put a
How good do I feel?
Hey, they still have more trophies to their cabinet, right? It wasn't just that win.
Yeah, sure. But the big win, you know, I mean,
looks crisp. Oh, we need to know if something needs to move.
It's tantalizingly close.
Well, this would be such a huge feat for them because I feel that we've had one of our most competitive years of Counter-Strike in an extremely long time. You look at all the different names that have been in contention. We started the year with FaZe at the tippy top of the top.
Is that good enough?
2023 coming into 2024. Spirit put their name in the hat early. Mouz have been good in the environments that aren't the arenas, and that started to change a little bit.
You know me.
Getting wins in arenas.
I'm a little devious.
Two arena finals.
All right,
as well as Rio.
guys, +1 YouTube viewer.
Trophies, but they're doing their best to
Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for.
Events, yeah, they could definitely show up there. But it's these big trophies, these big titles, and that was the difference that
also
was pointing out on the desk. Is
Pterodactyl, did I thank you for the gifted earlier, or did I not? Because I don't remember.
Real first year of top tier play. That's pretty damn impressive.
Adderall. Dude, the second that I have any amount of energy, Adderall, cocaine, too much caffeine. Bro, I've taken one sip of the motherfucking Red Bull.
Truly did not see that one coming after the first map and even the start of the second.
It's all right, I remembered.
So yeah, you've got a nice smorgasbord of top-tier Counter-Strike teams, and Mouz one of them. And I can't help but
I just looked over to my left and I saw you gifted, and I was like, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember thanking you for it. So thank you.
And I can't help but attribute it to that nice vague word, pressure.
Yeah, look, I think that both of these teams, after their quarterfinal victories, did interviews with HLTV. It was Zontix for Spirit. It was
We're gonna drink for this stream. Yes.
Mouz, and they both.
Thank God, by the way. It would have been rough without one.
And there's symptoms of pressure, right? So pressure is a
you know, you don't want to miss the FaZe game. The FaZe G2 game is going to go one way or the other, and the one way is that FaZe is going to break hearts, and the other way is that G2 is going to shit stomp them. There's really no in between.
You're going to forget strategies. You're going to miss smokes. And they can really plague you. And we have seen it previously when these guys are playing in the big arenas. Zontix early on in the year in Copenhagen.
Damn, that is fucking devious. Did you just see how Donk looked?
Back then he was running with the fact that,
dude, that is like evil as shit. You guys saw that, right?
Neither of you have been in a major grand final before. Shui's the only one. That is the goal. The goal is to lift that trophy, and you have to go step by step, and you're in uncharted territory right now. Last time Spirit only made it to the quarterfinals. This time they're in the semifinals. Coming into this matchup, I think most people would have them as the favorite over Mouz. But with the head-to-head in the year, they played 4 times, and we're split 2-2. So we found the decider in their best of 5.
Dude.
Just checking out a bit of chit-chat between the two of them in
I can see Donk just smiling ear to ear. They're having a whole chit-chat.
Yeah, so Shui's a bit of a character if people haven't been able to
evil Donk.
Really get that from his interviews at breakfast.
He's so that's devious as fuck.
Area. You know, he's running around, he's asking all these questions. I heard him the other day asking about Element, the Norwegian legend.
Not periodic table.
No.
Okay.
And then he started asking, he said to Zip when we were getting a coffee, he said, what's the capital of Australia? And Zip's just sitting there looking. He tried to give him some hints. Most people will get that one wrong. It's Canberra. Then he asked me, what's the capital of New Zealand?
Canberra?
I tried to trick him, make him think it was Auckland. It's Wellington. He likes his trivia, does Shui?
Okay. Well, you know, maybe once he's had a long, tenured career in Counter-Strike, we'll see him on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I can see him being well-suited to the task.
He's asked, what's the capital of South Africa? Cape Town.
Cape Town.
What does that mean? Am I getting banned on Twitch?
Familiar with Chinese gang signs. Don't know what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. What is that?
I think that could be we are almost ready to go sign. Because I can see that we do have all 10 players on the server. 10 servers playing their own game.
Everyone's top fragging.
It looks good. Freeze time. Ticking on down. Need a restore.
Okay. Guys, I don't normally ask, but what do you guys think of the hair today? I think the hair today might be the best it's been in a minute.
I have called the tech, but that's
I kept looking at it in the mirror before I walked out, and I was like, damn.
Don't worry.
Damn.
It's going to be sorted out. No dramas whatsoever.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, Shui, next question.
Not to be traumatic or anything,
what
but
do you
damn.
Call winning a second round force buy with some fantastic manipulations of rotation.
All right, hold on.
Something
I need one for Instagram now.
While success on T-side Nuke is forcing the CT side to acknowledge rotations and to manipulate them to your will and whimsy.
Well, one of the
That's for Instagram.
They have saved the Famas an MP9, but they've even been able to get an M4 in the hands of Donk. So if he wants to get in their face, could try and unravel some of this chessboard that is Nuke. Jimmy applying pressure over towards
Okay, we're
early.
back. Now, in
This looks
case
like
you
Donk's
are
dropped down
just now
towards the
joining
lower
us,
side,
maybe
so
you
it's
forgot
really
what
Chopper
happened.
attempted
Here's
in
what
the
happened in the
previous.
meantime.
See if he can be
Spirit won the
more
pistol.
successful.
They stole it. Absolutely stole it from Mouz. Then Mouz stole it back, and now we have the return force buy for Spirit. So,
I will just note something that could be a bit of an issue, potentially because of the pause that we just had in the restore. Exertion hasn't bought into head armor, which is a key issue against MP9's.
yeah, wow. Did you see how many flashes just popped? What was that? That's ridiculous.
That potential just dips back to ramp safe haven for him. With Zontix starting to get a bit activated towards trophy and lobby.
A lot of territory to work with right now.
Man. Okay, it's up on Instagram now. Thank God. That picture's hard.
Being held by Chopper, a head-to-head duel, and FAMAS versus Galil. Roland prevails. Lobby held very passively here by Jimmy.
You bet on Spirit?
Head-to-head he has.
I did bet on Spirit to win this game, yeah. Bang. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's no way they don't... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's fine. Dink Donk is still alive.
Falls apart for Spirit, and looks like preserving the guns is their call. I say that, Donk is looking at the ladder, but that's a death sentence, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Right now. Might get caught here, Donk. And if he gives over the,
wow.
In fact, he had the M4.
Damn.
They might have hunted him down.
Damn.
Jimmy at range with the MAC-10 will delete him, and that's just going to leave Shiro with this scout. Again, saving over towards T-spawn. So Mouz grabbing a lot of space in these back-to-back rounds. In the previous, able to get down secret, force the rotations. This time, suffocating towards heaven and hell, and a great second shot there from Brolin. Always going to be a bit tentative coming out of heaven.
Damn,
like
and
that.
then
Going out first, so he was traded. He got so low from that dink from Chopper, but really well handled. Brolin staying alive with 4 points of health, and this is great signs. You've got 4 rifles, sure 2 of them are Galils, but you're building a bit of a bank right now with
Chopper and Zontix fumbled. Potentially, you know.
Sweden.
You know, potentially.
One of the more dominant regions in
It's hard to say.
Not only that, as part of
I don't know.
alongside of the JWs and flushes, and for his age, it's kind of crazy to think he played with those absolute legends once upon a time. I think the story goes his time in.
You know, I think Jimmy just played that well in lobby. Also, that's crazy.
Some high praise as well from
Feathers, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, man.
Elimination stage was.
Welcome back, everybody. We got a full eco here. Donk's got a deagle, which I mean, to be fair, it's to be expected. And Donk with the D.
I guess we have a good time to talk
also, I really like that boost that they're doing. I think it's pretty clever. Man, dude, they're literally flashing off every single. I'm scoping. Dude, they're just taking outside, dude. It's very overwhelming. It's super strong to do this in like an anti-eco. Damn, they baited the shit out of him. Dude, you know what that looked like to me? That looked like to me, it's like that joke of like, okay guys, we're gonna jump off the bridge together, and then the one guy jumps and he turns around and he sees everybody else is just watching him fall, and he's just like, fuck, man. That's what it looked like to me, dude. Chopper's like, alright guys, we're all gonna go out right now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. And then he just jumps out and he gets fucking owned.
This is the CT side of Nuke. You won the pistol, you lost the force, you're 3-1 in the hole, but now the rifles are out. Put up a bit of a fight because there hasn't been a lot of kills to report over that little spread that Mouz just went on. We have
would CS significantly change if it was 66? Obviously, you know. I mean, it would change in a lot of ways because you wouldn't have to gamble on a lot of maps on CT side. Executes would just be stronger for T side. So.
The 30-second window.
I don't know.
Elapsed. Ali barks his orders.
I don't really like getting poked when I play. So like at LAN, if somebody pokes me, I'm like, stop that. Don't do that.
They're able to get down secret, and there's no Shiro AWP. So you try and continue with a similar game plan. There is the Torji Orb, so the 30 seconds allowed them to rejig the purchases. Exertion sold back his AK.
I really like this game plan from Mouz, though. They definitely have a plan coming into here.
This is ballsy.
Yeah, and they know
I mean, obviously they have a plan.
Just cross try.
But they have a really big plan. You know, like from round to round. It's just literally a game plan. Also, we saw Nico play that angle yesterday, which is pretty strong.
Smoke seems good, well placed. Now the bomb is on the back of Torji, so use his positioning as an indication of the finish. Zontix very passive, the back of Garage.
Yeah, that's key. Zontix is the ramp holder. There's nobody ramp. They're playing playing
Bro,
nobody
there's
over
little
towards round
kids
one,
like
so
peeking
down
over
B
my
short,
monitor
very
right now. They're like
fun, but it's
jumping
very
and
late
like trying to get my
control.
attention and everything, and it's so
They clear him
funny.
out as well, despite his passive nature. Donkic's empty-handed.
It's so funny, dude.
Magic's forced into the
Like,
fight
who
by
is
the
that?
Flames, and he's done well with the
They're like
first.
trying to look in and everything.
Swings through, delivers a headshot, removes Torji. He can
So,
pivot. Sound cues are heard. Brawling from heaven.
where are you
as well.
streaming
Magic's
from? I'm streaming in a place called Fortress in Melbourne, Australia.
Team play is the name of the game for
Are they fans of the nade guy? No, I think they're more fans of.
Individuals
There's
who can
somebody in the
deliver,
streaming
but the way
booth.
that
Who
they
is
play
it?
off of each other,
I think
the way
that's
that they
more what it
approach
comes
the
down
game,
to be honest with
can
you,
be a beauty to
100%.
watch. And I think some of their shortcomings a little bit earlier in the year was
Leaked?
maybe
It's
too
not
much
leaked.
confidence, too
It's
much getting
very
into
public
fights
on
as
where I am.
opposed to
I've
playing out
explained
the
this a few
rounds.
times.
And right now they are poised. It's telling when you're playing the push and pull.
Tomorrow,
the
actually,
communication
there's
has
a
to be
meet
an
and greet
all-time
here,
high.
so if
You
you're
can't be
local,
stressed. You can't just be
hey,
running around. You need to understand
we'll
what's
see you
open
here.
and what's not.
Tell them you play for
That
Mythic and
appears to
they'll
be the
know.
case so far.
I don't
Now,
think so,
looking close
dude.
to their fourth. We'll now note the position of Shiro.
I don't think so. I doubt it.
Something yet again, Spirit, but right now just making a dent within these rounds. It really not looking good in the hood as Jimmy will back off to save.
Nico for
deserve
number
that
one if
AWP
Donk
to
takes
give
the
it to
series.
Torji.
No, I literally don't think there's any world that Nico gets number one. Like even if literally Nico could go back in time and win 3 majors right now, and it still wouldn't be enough with the stats he has.
it has been very yard-centric. So
They'll know if you say X Wicked. God damn
And I
it.
thought potentially
You're
they
right,
might
dude.
want to try and head over towards this A site and exploit Magix and Chopper, right? Chopper's your doorman. Magix will be anchoring the back of the site. Zontic's over towards ramp, and it's the combination of Shiro and Donk dealing with the outside.
But they just decide to take a fight with Donk
Okay,
every round.
they didn't take the save. They've actually shoved all in here. They brought out MP9s. That's another M4 and another
Bro,
M3. This is
he just
looking
got
way
fucked.
too easy, way too clean and concise for Mouz right now. This is beautiful.
You have to respect that. The Molotov thrown by Brolin buys them full ramp
I have to
control.
admit, I like this streaming background better than your old. I mean, it just has more colors and more personality, right? But it's not even mine. I can change the color to
Spirit
whatever
are
I
just
want to
chasing
change
their
it.
tail.
I can change the color to whatever I want it to, by the way. I just picked pink because that's what it was set to by default, and I was like, yeah, let's do that.
I just think with this much ramp space and all the
Real
utility you
lighting,
have,
yeah,
you're in such
I
a
feel
strong
like
position to execute
real
towards
lighting
the lower
does
side.
help a lot. There's a second light as
Chopper
well,
has
but I
to
feel
play
like that's
forward and
just
try and cause some
super
chaos.
overkill.
Has support of Magix. The two of them can unleash
I just
these
like being able
MP9s
to
in the choke
breathe
point.
here.
This could
Like,
still pay off,
not
but
that I
we need a
can't at
multi-kill
my
from one of the
house,
two.
but it's more so like here, I can kind of just do whatever I want. I got enough room to turn. What the hell is behind me, by the way? Holy shit.
Chopper goes ahead. Isolated now.
Guys, there's a Snorlax back there. Let's see it. Dude, where is Donk this game, dude? I was expecting to see some crazy Donk moments. No! Shiro! Yes! No! Xertion! I'm sorry you guys are hearing the mic move, by the way. I know. Talking to the end of the mic? Not, hello? Does this sound better? Oh, what am I? Bro, there's no fucking room!
5-1.
This is already out of control.
Did they supply the mic? They supplied everything here. I'm not using any of my stuff except for my, obviously, my Twitch account. Hey guys, just want to tell you, today we're doing ASMR while watching the major. So Chopper's gonna make his way in towards secret. Xertion probably doesn't know that he's done this, so realistically, this could be a really good position for him on that MP9. Now, the utility thrown here for Mouse, Xertion, peeking ahead of the pop, getting a lot of info here. But again, I still don't think that they know that Chopper is in secret. But it doesn't matter because Xertion is going to be walking through many, and Magic's almost. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way he's hitting that. I mean, there's no way he's hitting that. That's absolutely absurd. What a crazy play from Xertion.
Exploiting these gaps they manufacture.
And a save again. Right now for Mouz, it literally feels
Nah,
like
but actually though, I don't
want
want to talk.
They are playing such a clean game of Counter-Strike at this point. There's just been so few fights. Zontic sitting at 0
I
and
finally
6.
figured it
Donk.
out. I could do it.
We said, do we have a ticket to the Donk show?
By the
or
way,
not? Yeah,
I just want you guys
he's
to all
1
know
and 7.
that
2
this
kills
mic has
for
side
Chopper,
tone. I can
4
hear
for
myself.
Magix, and 6 for Shiro at the tippy
I
top,
can
but
literally
looking
hear
to get
myself.
more exits next to his name.
And you know what I realized? I said this
Donk
yesterday
is
on
not
stream.
present just yet.
But my God, do I talk
That's
a
been an
lot.
unfamiliar flavor in Shanghai. that's the first move that you might want to question. Give over a AK. So Chopper
He didn't give it over, by the way. Like, he's dead. Chopper can't live on the roof.
They are going to see him slink down the ladder, and silently, as they were heading on back to spawn, Brolin will make sure that doesn't get out of control.
Sidetone's good if you get used to it. I think it would give me
at this point
mental problems. I hate the way that I talk.
They've come in ready
Analysts,
to go with
yeah.
full guns.
Casters use it, but I don't know. I don't know how it helps you. I don't know if it helps you.
By my category of that terminology in play, and we're about to head into round number 8. It's very worrying.
Especially because now it's too far gone to kind of sit there and go, yeah, we've got to eco, give them 7. You know, you kind of end up...
By the way, guys, I really didn't expect this.
Okay, well,
I kind of figured Nuke would be the map that would be close, not this.
This 30-second conversation with Hallie, but right now my question is, okay, well, they're taking all the space. How do you negate that aggression? So do we want to go for the AWP with an MP9 on a ramp push?
It's just
do we want to do yard control?
Closer to talking about the headphones on. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's like, you know, your volume, I guess. I don't know. It has been nice for this setup since I'm very unfamiliar with it, so I can hear like when stuff like that is happening. Obviously, that's nice. But other than that, I just don't like it. I would be interested in hearing what I sound like casting with this on, though, so maybe I should give it a try. Would you guys be down for an Austin cast round?
Same wall. Donk, he is going to be proactive on this. He has that vision over the top of this wall if he chooses to mantle up. It's not.
But what are you lacking when you don't have a full buy? HEs to clear smoke.
It's just the one guy said yes. Just the one guy?
You don't know what's across.
I'll give it to you. I'll give you one. Okay, 6-1 Mouz, very dominant, nading the smoke, and Shiro's going to come out on top of that exchange. Actually, a very good opening for Spirit. They needed that. They need anything to go their way here because they haven't had the most success. And off of that opening, Shiro repositions right into this kill into ramp. Shui did not have the read on that, and Shiro, he's actually looking for a 3-piece. Now, Jimmy's stuck on the left side here. Gonna have to use a smoke to bail himself out. But in the meantime, the 2 players on Mouz have snuck down in towards Secret, and there is nobody down here. I say that, but actually Zontix is making his way down in towards lower, so potentially he could deny this plant. But I don't know if they actually think anyone's down. Zontix doesn't really seem to be making a decision here. I don't think he's expecting anyone here. This could be an opening. This could be a really big opening into the site. Exertion. Oh no, the timing eludes him there. But the trade is good, so there could be a chance for a bomb plant. But that's about as far as it should go. But Chopper gets caught in the vent. But actually, I think Brolin also saw a second one go down. He could go up the vent. He can go up the vent. He fakes that he's done it, and he gets the kill on Magix before he does it. He's beating Donk up the ladder, but unfortunately for Brolin, he will go down. Bomb could still go down here for Jimmy. He has time, and he knows that Zontix, or sorry, Shiro was ramped because he got a kill earlier on his teammate. So a decent read here into the 1v2. It is planted for Door and Mini, so he's not got the worst play in the world here. Donk and Shiro, the 2 heavy hitters on Spirit, they need to come out on top of this round. They absolutely need to win it. Jimmy making a mess out of the first spray, and Shiro will collect a 3K at the end of the round, and that's going to be a massive round for Spirit.
First that showed a little bit of wobbles. But great impact there from Shiro, finding the first rating towards ramp. Really good work from him. Does get the AWP back in time. The fuse comes through. Donk gets an AK-47. Here's the clear just in time.
Good shots.
Chewy space, but one step ahead. I think Zontix was very lucky there because the timing worked for him perfectly. Exertion was already clearing, holding, waiting. Nothing came. And Zontix walked down like he wasn't expecting anybody to be that close. So fortunate. That's about doubling up, going on consecutive round run to try and close out this half. 6 is still available. That would mean 5 on the trot, and that would shift momentum going into the second half of play.
Shiro's shoulder spotted, pulling shot hit. Wow, brave from Jimmy to go crouch peeking into the AWP.
It's very confident stuff from Jimmy there, especially after the spray at range in the previous in that 1-on-2.
Torchy's head was spotted at the top of the smoke. Donk communicating, and they are once again occupying his domain.
Oh man.
Break of the smoke delays. Shiro.
I don't feel good, man.
Because Donk's dead. Just like that, Brolin backing his individual prowess. 14 frags for the Swede and more not available this round. Shiro makes sure of it.
Nah, that's cursed.
Ah, fuck. Into a 4v4, but Chopper and Shiro are bleeding out.
Yeah, Chopper's in a lot of trouble when this smoke fades. You can see he's worried about Jimmy, who will be able to punish this time round. There's a second available, but Magix makes sure it doesn't get too out of control. 3v3, 55 seconds.
Shiro very concerned about this lost space on Yard. He is just holding this close angle.
Gonna have to worry about lower, and well, Zontix has just rotated down there, so gonna be split on the defense, our Spirit.
Just as he tried to clear the walk up, Shui nails him. Now it is all onto that Magic's top site hold, as you just highlighted. Zontix is nowhere near. Starting to investigate the A site. Swings through, straight into the orb. Again, there's just always, it feels like they're traveling in pairs.
Good trade work, good teamwork. And again, it just shows that the communication for Mouz. The last round was where it looked a little bit skittish, right? It was Brolin in a desperate scenario trying to rotate up the vent, getting caught throwing nades. But they were in, what was it, I believe, a 2v4 situation, so still able to try and draw that one back. But you can see what Mouz were hoping for there, and they got delivered. It was too quiet. There was seeds of doubt for Spirit. They had no information. They were just worried that they'd be crept upon. Mouz were waiting for the reaggress. They caught a perfect timing. Shui with the knockout blow onto Shiro's AWP there in lockers. And Zontix would try and scavenge this back if he could. 2900 into the next, so Shiro should be able to bring out an AWP, but it's the rest of them that you have to question in the buy department, and now the half has been won. 7-2.
It's their pick for a reason.
It's a masterclass on this T-side so far. You have to be so happy as the coach standing behind watching this play out, because you haven't been brought into the mud. You're not playing a brawly game. It wasn't back and forth with the force buys. You won your force buy. They couldn't do the same, so now we're looking clean and easy. And sure, there's been saves, but you've never really found yourself in any scenarios that are causing too much concern. As I've called another technical, so I'll take a moment to glance over and see what's being addressed.
I mean, they are genuinely just all holding their pieces of paper. I can see Zontix taking a look at his notes.
Well, no communication allowed during the technical. Coach can't chip in, players can't talk to each other, communicate any way, shape or form. So right now, for Spirit, it's about trying to find yourself center stage here in Shanghai. These first 9 rounds of play, probably feeling blisteringly fast, even though you were going for the saves, because for the individuals, you get a duel, you're dead. And we haven't really had a lot of action. Nothing that you can be proud of for most of the players, other than Shiro, really. Zontix is on the board now. Donk's up to 2, but it's unusual to see him this quiet.
Desk highlighting Donk's shifted demeanor from the one we met at the start of this year to the one we see on our screens now. Attributing it to age, I suspect it's also just a question of remaining composed. It can be easy to get a bit volatile with your emotions running so high, so hot. But he still stays focused on the task at hand. You can recover this CT half, albeit, as Chad put it, a masterclass from Mouz. It has to start now.
The buy's not bad. MP9, the weakest of the weapons for Chopper, but he can wield that. Smoke's being donated to the Grenadier himself, Shui, to set them up with the smoke ball once more. Hey, future pros, you can all take some tips off that. Nice little diagonal with 3, and they have been using it to great success. This time a faster, or was looking like a faster pacing. I think Exertion was trying to play ahead, and I'm not sure, just over the tippy top. Exertion well aware of this, clear of the smoke, and takes the fight. Donk down, Exertion winning out that head-to-head.
Missed shot from Shiro. Donk again just can't seem to win a duel. Mouz can shoot, they shoot hard. Exertion demonstrates. Problems now. Chopper down on the low side. Magic's got so much work to do, and Brolin's already beneath him. Jimmy lingers lobby. Brolin's coming for you, and Exertion will be in a position to trade as well. On the railing, find from Zontix. Shui does fall elsewhere. Magic's anticipating this hard occupation. Zontix has his 6. Magic staying dynamic, a wall bang just through the corner, finds the headshot, removes Magic's topside vulnerable. Zontix 1 is not going to be enough. He's trying to pivot to a higher vantage point, but Exertion ready. It just goes from bad to worse. Exertion has a field day on Yard.
Yeah, beautiful work from him. As soon as Donk got killed there, he typed tech and disconnected from the server. So maybe he's having a couple of issues as well that need to be sorted. Hopefully those are more game-related than mental, because they're going to need him to wake up and shake things up. Mouz up to 8. Right now, this is the composure that you're looking for. You don't need to be getting fired up about these rounds if you're Mouz. You're playing them perfectly. This is the type of Counter-Strike that after you finish the round, yeah, good stuff, boys. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's go again.
More of that.
You are playing by the book. Everything that you've discussed, everything you planned for this very moment is coming to fruition. And you're on an easy streak. It's just about getting this job done, moving on to Ancient. Their match against Mouz, it didn't start anywhere near as confidently as this. They had to really build back into that game. Finding their feet, finding some comfort on the stage right now against a big name like Spirit. This is where they've really had a tough time Mouz throughout the year. They've slowly been able to chip in with a few more arena wins. On the Cologne stage, the finals of Rio and Chengdu. Now this is looking like a strong contender for a grand final showing. This could just be one of those series where both teams really just go to town on their own map picks, and then we get to the third and it really delivers with some of those fireworks.
Look at that, the auto shotgun has been brought out. Sign of the times. Will there be any aggression behind it, or is it just going to be on top of the HUD? Seems that's where Magic was heading.
Honestly, not a bad weapon for the job, but if they don't head A, might have trouble using that. Chopper aggressive.
Mind games being played. Donk and Chopper tasked with yard control.
They've gone for this red boost so often for Torji to look around the gaps of their own smokes.
Chopper shut down, but always in trouble. Rollins down, the bomb is lost. Shiro, long range FAMAS taps away. Builds a round out of this one. Shiro gets that info. Tries to limit their options, maybe overlooking the potential for Shui. Timing, core, timing has been perfect. Donk just returning, looks away. Should be a clean one. Shui gets it done. Costs him a great deal of health. Donk gets his crosshair there in time. Shiro distracted, destroyed by Jimmy. Still takes one with him.
They couldn't win the 1v2. How about a 1v3?
Bro.
Knows where the bomb is, has plenty of time to sort this one out, but isn't going to be able to do it silently. He's running into Zontix.
That's literally the worst moment I've ever had on stream ever. That was bad. Dude, I've never ever felt that bad on stream. I almost ended stream. I almost had a panic attack.
Had those bolt cutters out.
Literally, I went through so many emotions at once, dude. Okay, but we're good.
And we have been quite slow started in this, so we'll be heading.
We're good. We're back. Everything is fine. I've got Snorlax with us. We're just gonna relax. I don't. I wanted to get excited and everything, but we're gonna be fine. Let's just sit here and have some fucking fun and just chill. You know, I'm kind of a chill guy. On this semi-final stage. In case you're wondering, I'm good. I didn't throw up. My stomach just had like literally the worst pain of all time, and then I freaked out and left, and now we're back. Guys, went to simple play. Torzi in a 1v2z. I don't know if he can pull this off. They're kissing. What? There's surely no way, right? Is it possible? I don't know. This is confident. He could get down the vent. That's almost a guaranteed plant. Yeah, and the molly. Oh, he missed. He didn't miss it actually. It's fine. It's misleading. Oh. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people expect somebody to jump up in this clutch, but I actually think not jumping up is the move. I don't know. This is a big round. Nice, Hero. Hey, hey, hey. Defuse. Hey. Hey. He didn't have a kit, dude.
His gameplay certainly doing that. Mouz's pick, and they recover 4 meager rounds on their CT half.
No shame for Shiro in that first half. He did everything he could.
You know, I get it. You know, I get it. He's excited. He wants to live in the moment, but you know,
Team Spirit early on.
Gotta defuse.
Still losing the force, and then after that, the first gun round felt like it was miles down the track. This is where we started to heat up a little bit, but Shiro showing some poise, showing some class. And able to get them something to work with. Magix, he wants his
Did you see Magix? He's fucking snapping. Hey, hey, hey. In my butt, bro.
For Mouz. Now the CT side, your players are online. Brolin, definitely 15 kills for him. Are they just going to be able to shut this down, or will it become a bit of an issue?
Torzi's not normally that guy, is he?
Yeah, That's the question. What's your professional opinion on the T side of Spirit?
What a showman.
They can be hit and miss. Sometimes they look great.
It depends, dude. I feel like
very, very rough.
I feel like
you get two
on
types
average
of
it's cool.
One could be
But sometimes I think you can overdo it, and then it's like,
able
okay.
to find their contributions. But other games we've done, Chopper's been getting space.
For example,
you think of some Mirage matches early
nah,
in the
I have
tournament,
no examples
really
actually.
able to call a good game, but it can be a bit hit and miss.
What if I wear
Being
a
so
mask to the
technical and
major? What if I
Doc
never
being
reveal my
online, if they're
face?
looking to rely on the
What do you
individual
mean?
to crack things open, they might have to turn to Shiro a little bit more so right now. But you want to get Donk activated for map number 2. Even if you lose this one, you need him to be in the game. So Shiro with 14 kills at the tippy top of the scoreboard.
Could we camera wear a ski mask the whole time? Honestly, it'd be kind of base. But I mean, wait, like anomaly? It could be good. All right, we're sending Dink Donk in here.
Georgie knows what's up. Over the waterfall smoke and pressures immediately towards that hell position. Georgie flirting with the idea of pushing the smoke. It's a death wish if you do. Donk flies around the corner. Tries to
Donk's just not getting it right now.
Shui, traded by Magix. Zontic's coming in from the elevation. Shui not looking. Needed a clean headshot. Needed a clean headshot. Messy.
It's starting to get ridiculous.
Here. The toes are spotted, distracting Shui further. Can he really adjust
All right.
again? Shiro makes
Like
it look
Shiro's
easy.
like the only one playing well right now. Like literally the only one playing well.
Easy to lose track of that Glock.
Action on Torji poking his head up secret.
Yeah.
Might catch them back turn. Magix is trying to deal with this.
Ooh, it's all about the timing here. Does Magix get cover in time? It looks like he has. So
Yeah, this should still be fine.
This hot angle.
I feel like drop, get the bomb,
Maintains that lobby
get the
control
bomb
as
planted.
round
They have
takes
a lurker. Is he's in Africa or is he door? Is he door?
That USP recovered off
He's
of
in door.
Shui's corpse.
Oh. I don't think that they. I don't think Mouse knows Chopper's. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Look at this guy, fucking Shiro, dude. Wait, guys, what is happening? Dude, Shiro's fucking right now.
Shiro feeling himself in Shanghai, pulling Spirit back into this game, but Torji, he's hitting headshots of his own.
Oh no.
Shiro called the bluff. Torji backs away, trying to catch the tip of the head.
Oh, that's such a good play. That's such a good play.
With a second to spare, and he loves the way that one feels.
All right, giving Shiro a taste of his own medicine there. A 1v1 to end the half as the defuse is going to be real damn close. But guess what? Torji didn't celebrate too early. He knew he had that one covered and played it to perfection. Just more
Shiro
bodies
full
than
panic.
Shiro was expecting coming through the heavens here, but some great shooting from Shiro.
No.
But the way that Torji plays this,
I think that was pretty reserved. I think what happened was that he just doesn't expect him behind the box. Like he thinks he should be able to see him there.
We're out of position, pops up, not only out of his chair, but into Shiro's face and secures the pistol round for Mouz.
Guys, the fact that Donk has that 3 kills is super scary.
Spirit are going to attempt to win a force fight, just like Mouz did in the first half of play. Most energetic we've seen Mouz.
Whose map is this? This is Mouse's pick.
Means. They deal with this one. It's down to Spirit, likely on the eco, and we can say good night to Nuke.
I kind of figured this map would be a brawly. Like when I gave my prediction was brawly because Donk is good outside and Shiro is also good. But Donk's not playing well, and you know, you kind of need Donk to be playing well here.
An opportunity to try and isolate these duels. It's clean, it's comfortable, it's perfect from Mouz. Nothing for Spirit here, apart from
it's just Shiro again. Damn, guys, I don't know, man.
Just as you highlighted, that essentially signals a very quick second half.
And well, with the type of buy decisions that Spirit have gone for, I wouldn't be too surprised to see them just shove again.
The cutter has changed forms.
I think that was so well handled from
It's better this way.
Defense because look, there was that gap of timing that they were able to peer through. They throw the smokes, they say, hey, we're trying to go down secret. Guess what? No, we're exploding in through main, trying to open up A from multiple different angles, and Brolin defending Squeaky has to flick around. So
guys,
really,
if
really
Monacy makes the final of the major and Donk has his worst ever performance, that might be enough for Monacy to get #1. Because Zywoo's out now, and it could still be Monacy.
Opening kills for Spirit just feels so few and far between. We'll check in on the stat line and see how dire it is.
Think Donk has made enough to retire and never work again? No. I feel like you need to do what you're doing at this level for a while before you get that. You gotta do his commercials, his ads, and once he turns 18, do his Gamba sponsors like Monacy, and then, you know, maybe after that.
External factors as well.
Yeah, Yeah, Blair was bringing that up on the desk with the Zontics interview.
Was I was probably third. I actually think I was gonna be. I think I should still be number one. Even you know, I've been kind of playing with the idea of the major deciding. I don't think it does. I think Zywoo has just been easily the best player. I mean, Donk has been very good for a rifler. It's like very abnormal. But I still do think that this hero guy.
He is.
Ah, that was close, huh?
But yeah, I mean, what a crazy discrepancy to have. It's like, I mean, Shiro's certainly got more experience than some of the other names.
Oh, for sure. Look, you've got 4 opening kills in total for Spirit over the course of this game so far. 2 of them, Shiro's been able to manifest for them. He has 6 multi-kills. He's got a clutch to his name. Shiro's doing it all at the moment.
I can't help but feel like knowing Shiro or knowing Counter-Strike players, you're going to be sitting there going, oh, if I win that clutch, you know, if I'd have just won, the pistol.
Yeah, Bron's been having a great game as well, 5-0.
When I was in high school,
so everybody finding contributions.
The kids used to call me Snorlax.
They were pretty tough clutches to win. So no.
And I remember, dude, like, just being so sad, bro. Because Snorlax is literally known for being too big that you have to sing a song to get him to move. And because I was a Pokemon nerd, so I was like, dude, I'm not Snorlax, am I? But I love Snorlax. He's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Topside falls for Mouz.
How's that? The first Donk opening kill. And we're 16 rounds deep.
If I sing a song, will you be happy? Yes.
If there is to be a conversation about Nuke, Shiro's ready for insertion.
I'd say so.
Regardless.
You're not Snorlax, you're Austin CS. I know. Damn, look at him. He's just keeping them in the back. Yeah, this is actually valid. Oh, doesn't matter. They're just saving RAM.
Should be able to get the buy going forward as long as these 3 stay alive. No dramas whatsoever.
Sorry, but I laughed. I told the story so you would laugh. I'm not like traumatized by it. I just wanted to tell the story because I think it's funny. Are you going to the Texas Major? Yes, I am. And did you guys see that today they announced IEM Dallas his tickets as well, which means that we get 2 events in Texas.
The fact that we didn't really see full investment, which limits your options.
Yeah.
Right. Not only on Nuke are we looking for the HEs to clear the smoke walls, you're also looking for your Molotovs to make sure they can't be pacey. Right. You want to block them from the potential to go fast down secret. And there was rounds where they were just lacking everything that they possibly required to be competitive. Now, sure, that does start with losing the force. Your coach can't make you do that, but he can definitely get on the mic and say, hey, boys, what's going on with these buys? Last round of top pop on a delayed tempo. This time more investigation towards Yard. And Donk starting to work himself
Make
back
the switching stop? Yeah.
Question.
Dude, I hate hearing that shit. I hate hearing that, but I...
All the ruse.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Hey guys, what's going on here? Not a damn thing is happening here except for we're witnessing the greatest fall off of Donk of all time. Dude, I'm just curious, dude. I wonder if we can get like a rage montage after this event because, dude, this has been one of the biggest events for death slamming and like being pissed off at yourself that I've ever seen.
Not worried about B whatsoever.
I just want a rage montage.
Yeah, it feels like their prep may be paying off here.
I think that would be fun.
Good understanding of what to expect. Torji confirms Rampage there. Zertion, though, does go down, overextends into Zontics. Here comes the finish. That Molotov forces the fight. Brolin off of Hut.
I don't know if this is good enough.
What? Massive from Shui.
Dude, Donk is about to actually strangle Zontics on the spot. That's what you're about to see. What? But they won the round.
Converts the round and must win.
All right.
For Spirit.
Dude, okay.
As you discussed the idea of a comeback, they've taken 2 steps in that
direction. He says, Zontics, why you run in front of me, man? You get us both killed. You bot. Dude, he just ran right in front of Donk.
Hit through the corner of the wall. The spam from heaven. I think Jimmy, out of everybody, his aim has probably looked the shakiest in certain situations. Going for these sprays.
Mouz hit his mouse. Yeah, I saw it because we talked about it here. I said, don't slam the mouse, man. Don't slam the mouse.
Map number 1 of the series. said, the pressure conversation, I wouldn't put that on Spirit for
Mouse
the reason
lose?
that the game is looking as it is.
Maybe, but I'm not there yet. I haven't gotten to the point where I'm expecting them to just outright lose. There's also some really silly things happening here. That's the bomb, Choppa. What are you doing? Wait, guys, maybe Donk just needs a round like this to get his arms back, to get his arms working. Yesterday, after Spirit won their game against Liquid, he gave a fist bumps to everybody, and he gave a handshake to Twist. And Twist is such a strong guy that when he shook Donk's hand, he actually like kind of hurt his arm. So that's why Donk's not playing very well today. So it happens. It happens, dude. It's just sore, but maybe he'll shake it off for the next map.
That's what Shui was waiting for. Donk is very aware of the possibility. Nothing.
Cheeky.
So pros take extras? Yeah, they take extra mouse pads, headsets. Well, actually not headsets, in-ears, keyboards, probably extra keyboards, but I actually don't know. Extra Jesus Christ.
Has been facilitated with
Dude,
that.
why?
So this is going to be the first tactical timeout called from Cyclone. The first moment where things are starting to heat up, starting to get a bit hot.
Why am I just hearing that?
And this is the defense of their map choice. This is where you would assume that they should just be able to shut down shop. Now it was team contributions, it was good macro work, forcing rotations, really just handling business.
Dude, why am I only hearing them switch?
The individuals need to rock up with multi-kills, right? They need to hit that first shot.
Yes, they need to turn up the knife sounds a little bit. You can almost hear the casters. Oh my god.
Chance to settle and center themselves. Torji will have a defuse kit for this, so we find ourselves in a post plant. Give them something to work with, cutting that time in half. Everybody else with the
just got here. What's the score?
Hold on to that saved AK-47. One more round, 5 more kills. Niles will secure overtime.
It's 7-11, 0-0. Damn, Donk didn't even jump spot. He didn't even jump spot.
Sorry, 1 and 7. He's got one.
He did get his one. He did get one out of the hut. Torji's still on the warpath. He's actually actively searching despite the man advancing.
Damn.
And is punished. A massive headshot. Chopper.
That's some crazy shit.
The 4v4. An early rotation from Exertion to acknowledge the potential slip down secret.
And now this can go wrong. Number advantage no longer.
He's just playing for the info.
He's worried about Ben too.
Oh wow, gets caught out. As he was moving forward, still
I mean, he's in a really weird spot. Magix was pre-aiming for the head glitch, but fucking Zontix, or not Zontix, Xertion was just in the open.
That's the play. That's the call. Shui.
This is not gonna work.
Gets them both.
Damn.
Double from the CT vent.
That's so quick. Choppa in a 1v3. He needs this shit bad. He needs it bad. He knows. Oh no, Choppa! What are you doing? If you're gonna look at the vent while you're planting, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because if they come up, you die. He needs to like half it. I don't know. It's all good. I'm not gonna criticize the play.
This one right here is
I would have been dead in the round because I would have lost that fight and credit.
Trying to make sure you don't hemorrhage too much. Torji giving one back. It does make this round interesting.
That's crazy from Shui. Like actually absurd.
Work, and all Chopper can do is sit and watch his Exertion comes up that ladder and takes the 12th round.
Chopper's planting there. I assume he just
nice indeed.
Going secret or he's going slow.
So Shui, if I remember correctly, was on Gamer Legion when they made that run in Paris last year,
offering
right?
up a 1v1 in that environment.
Yeah.
So money for the Spirit buy.
That's correct, right?
Khalil for Magix.
So that means Shui is on for his second.
And now 2 AK-47s
his second major final.
Well, it has been a very convincing map from Mouz. Sure, a couple
Disco
rounds back
Tech.
to inspire
What's up, bro?
Thank
you for the year. Appreciate that. G2 easy major win. I don't know. It's gonna be FaZe Mouz in the finals, and then Mouz is gonna win the major. I don't write the script, I just read it, so don't be mad at me.
Low HP and an AWP, not always a condemnation of a quiet round for him. Could still pop off late.
Damn.
What is going on? Shui's
Dude,
got the
poor
spot
Donk,
vision.
man.
Donk can't catch a break. Shui catches him this time.
What a rough half. What a rough map of Counter-Strike for Donk.
Haven't seen one of these.
Honestly, here's the thing about this. That's just how it goes, bro. That's why I just always cheer for FaZe, because they're always good for something.
A rough go of things. Audible on the descent. Rollins spams away with that A4.
Just another game where we see a lot of A4s, by the way. I know you guys mentioned that yesterday, but there is a lot of A4 usage going on here. Guys, what are we watching? This is gameplay. Damn. Nah. No! Are we for fucking real?
Glimmer of hope perhaps for Spirit. It's Shiro, and he can't get it done. 13-7. Absolute
clinic from Mouz on their map choice. That is a T-half to be proud of. You go outside for the chat before Ancient, and you can reflect on the team game that is Mouz. This young unit led by the pole, looking to take him back to another major
map number
grand
2
final.
prediction is up. Make sure you guys are voting in the
Mouz
prediction.
never,
I'm
and
feeling
that's
a lot
since
better now, dude. I
2014.
actually almost had a
There's
fucking panic
one
attack on stream.
map
That was like the worst thing ever, dude. I was just like casting around and like ugh, ew. I just had to go pace and walk around on my phone and just type in chat like, oh, that sucked. I for one welcome Mouz as the Shanghai major winner. Yeah, I would be good. Actually, I don't hate anybody winning this major really. There's good storylines all around. Yeah, it is their map pick. I did predict that this would be a 3-map series, so that does mean that we have to see, you know, we have to see a victory for both teams in a map. I guess I'm not playing window anymore. Yeah, I guess I'm not either. Bro, I'm so down to drink. Do you think I should just have shit delivered to me, bro? I know I went out and got the Red Bull. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Nah, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. This place is so cool, though. Take the edge off. Yeah, but I gotta walk back home after this, and I don't know. Let's see if there's any news to react to today. Let's see what we... Nope, no news today. Hey. I'm just so surprised. Interesting. If you can walk home, do you have to swim across the Pacific? Yeah, actually, yeah. Helicopter over the Pacific, believe it or not. All the way. The censored sponsors? Yeah, like I said yesterday, yeah, I just don't understand why they don't just make a version of the major jerseys or whatever with just a team logo. Like, I get it that your sponsors pay to have, you know, space on the jersey, but, you know, for the major, I feel like it's more important for the team to just be there, so...
Shiro tried to carry this team on the back of his shoulders, but the point that we got to see there, and it was one that the analyst desk made on Nuke, Mouz was always going to shut down the firepower, and then they can run circles around Spirits.
It's like we know a thing or two, huh, Blah?
Who'd have thunk, right? Who'd have thunk?
Well, I did not believe, but there you go. Now I know.
Now you do. Here's the thing. Nuke was the operating table right there. All right? Spirit was the patient. Mouz with Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
Wait,
no. What the fuck? Oh, that is not what I thought he was going to say. I literally agreed with him, and then I was like, why the fuck did he say that?
Individuals, they didn't look shaky, and boy, oh boy, did they handle Donk.
That was neuroscience from Mouz.
Yep.
Such a great
Guys,
job
we're playing Counter-Strike.
picking them apart.
You just compared them to Ted Bundy and a neurosurgeon.
Looks that
I It's Counter-Strike here, guys.
Based off of the setups from the smokes outside, the utility towards inner. I was also preempting the fact that Mouz loves to go ramp. They barely had to go ramp in this game. It was actually just a complete demolition of that outside yard. People better go check up on this map, load it up again after this.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't really like the remote desk.
Absolutely. No,
I think
listen,
that sucks.
The layering of the outside takes, the multiple faces that we saw from Mouz, that's textbook CS. They were so good. It made Spirit look lost. And by the way, this is a map that they're okay playing, right? It's a map that they should be more comfortable in, all honesty. And sure, a couple of clutches from Torji was good, a couple of huge moments from Shuhei, but that map was won.
Casters aren't at the event. Nope, they're in Romania.
Calling from Shuhei, and also shout out to Cyclone Pro setting up, building a beautiful playbook here on this map.
We're going to talk about the map. We're going to talk about what we've seen, but I just very quickly want to touch on this. The story of Mouz choking on a big stage as of now. This is a semi-final for a major. They had a delay coming on where the PC wasn't working. They were expected to sit there in front of that crowd. They had a delay into the map. They are a young team. They had to wait.
You said Richard tried to what?
Today, dickhead. Did it age badly today, dickhead? Was it bad today, dickhead? No. This video aged like milk.
Well, what about today, dickhead?
How's my fucking milk taste today, dickhead? Oh, what about today, dickhead? You're not going to the major, dickhead. What about today, dickhead? How's the data today, dickhead? How's the data taste today? How's the data look? Put it in your computer, dickhead. Pull up your screens. Put the numbers in your little spreadsheet, dickhead. Are you at the major, dickhead? Or did you play shit and lose to tier 3 teams, dickhead? Yeah, I thought so. Dickheads in shambles. And then there you go, just 2 more. Let's check in with the dickheads. They beat Navi and FaZe, you clown. What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about today, dickhead? What have you got to say about not being at the major, dickhead? Yeah, nothing. You're not saying anything. You're going to watch real fucking tears in your eyes, dickhead. What about this guy? Hi, Richard. Just want to follow up on your hooksy take. Hi, dickhead. Just want to follow up on your comp.
By the way, in case you don't understand, the reason why this video is so funny is the context is so good. Like, okay, and if you don't understand, look at this. 1 month ago, 4 days ago. That means Richard went back a month after these comments and just said, what about today, dickhead? And then he made a video too about it. That's so fucking funny, dude.
And then on the day they went out, what about today, dickhead? Did it age badly today, dick?
Oh, shit, dude. Dickheads in shambles.
In such a variety of situations, from top silo to being the ramp entry to being a great player in lower. On the defensive side, he switches over, fights around the A position, the outside position in general, and he
definitely does hold the grudge.
I see this guy.
I actually watched that entire video, and when that section happened, it was so funny.
Discarded, felt like he was used up, felt like he was a washed-up Swedish player, overhyped by that community entirely. But that's just NIP. That's what NIP does to you, okay? One whiff.
Was that Giga Chad Rain in the bottom right?
But now that he's back on Mouz, on a team that is actually going to believe in him, work around him.
Did he went out? What about today, dickhead? Did it age badly?
It is. So the context was like, this was talking about, I don't remember what the context was, but like every time he basically like shit on FaZe, but he glazed Rain, and every time he did, he added a counter in the bottom right. Because everybody knows Rain's that guy. What's up, Kodak? And what about today, dickhead?
Take a look at it. Just roll
How's
the tape right now. It's going to be a force fight coming up from Mouz, right? We kept saying Donk's going to be outside. How are they going to be handling this? I love this. Clinical. We saw providing Overwatch.
Dude.
This is exactly what happens. They send Donk, because the smoke wall comes in. Donk's going to peek from secret and immediately going to be like, bro, go back to your hole, little imp. Go back.
I don't think there's ever going to be a video that gets me like that every time, dude.
With a scout towards hell, the flash layering. Look at the amount of flash is just coming in. And Broland dropping down from silo. Now it's going to be wrapping all the way towards 7. They're not getting given an opportunity to take a single shot. Brolin's going to sneak his way all the way up towards heaven, and he knows the chopper's going to be playing towards Raptors.
By the way, I know I said it yesterday, but I genuinely cannot, and I mean this, cannot believe that they've opted to play this fucking song the last month. Every single time that the analysts are talking and they show Counter-Strike, the fucking however the fuck it goes, dude. Every single time, the same 30-second fucking loop.
Where Mouz are just able to put the pieces together. Again, another type of outside
it's back.
They're a little bit faster this time. It's a full gun round. They're making their way outside with a dry swing towards outside, testing the waters to see what's there. And look at that. Brolin jumps down immediately. And the way that they're so procedural with their angle clearing, with the way that they're able to attack so many spaces at the same time. We got Shuhei right there. Right behind him is Yimpat right there. Or at least there's a player right behind him that's able to trade all of these kills out. Brolin's coming in from top. When there's pressure low, they strike from above as well. There are so many moving pieces. Like, Spirit were in the blender at that point. That became a dragon smoothie by the end of things. And honestly, Shuhei drank it all up. He drank his milkshake.
Listen, one of my favorite albums of all time is Metallica's Master of Puppets. And I'll tell you why.
Guys, I'm done. Normally, I don't have a problem with what they're saying on the desk. But what the fuck are they saying? By the way, Rob KKK in the YouTube chat, you said what was the Hooksy take? I just said Hooksy's a bad IGL. That was it. That was what he said. He's a fucking dragon smoothie. Whatever the fuck. He drank him up. And then dude, Bled's like, one of my favorite bands is. Are we talking about Counter-Strike here?
Wasn't just pure brute force. It wasn't just individuals that were making ridiculous plays. They were set up due to layered utility, to staging in the rounds, to conditioning. That's everything we prefaced in the pregame. Just the way that they're going to be able to manipulate the Spirit defense and understand how things are going to look before it even happens, because they are thinking 3 steps ahead. Spirit are thinking, don't go kill.
Why?
Well, Mouz know that. They know that that's really one of the singular strategies. They know the little adaptations that they're likely to make, and they're just toying with
great,
them.
Dude.
Look, all these buzzwords to use on the desk, right? Like Maui pointed out, rotations, manipulating rotations, adaptations, and just conditioning, all of that. Everything was done there by Mouz. And when we said they're going to counter Donk, I didn't think they were going to neuter him this hard. Donk looked lost. And it looked like he even lost his mojo at the end over there. He was also losing a lot of 50-50 views coming in.
There's the song. There it is, guys.
Absolutely hammered by everyone and every gun seemingly in the game.
The thing is that this is a collection of kills onto Donk, and it's just the variety of looks. And I want you to just look at how many times Donk is even looking the wrong way. Yep. Like that's what's so crazy about this. These aren't just 50-50 aim duels. There are some nice shots, don't get me wrong, but look at blowing open the smoke, jumping down on him, getting a flank on him right there like Shuhei did to Donk. Like, they even played with exertion, getting that kill dropping. That's supposed to be a flash setup. Donk was playing anti-flash in that position. Yep. He knew what was supposed to be coming, and then Mouz keep rewriting the script. They keep flipping the script. It's like M. Night Shyamalan.
I'm done. I can't hear it anymore. I can't. I'm so tired of hearing it, man. I'm just so tired, dude. No more. Do you feel better about Mouz in the final compared to Heroic? Of course. Of course. If Heroic made the final, I would not be happy. Right.
We always say that the other members have to step up. In this case, they did. Shiro did step up, and it still wasn't enough.
Shiro stepped up.
What is that? Said, Why? Why is that? Why is that? Why? Why is that? I don't. I'm not. This is not betting advice. This is not anything. But this doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right.
The rounds they won is because of him. Where's Magix and Zontix, by the way? Where are they?
Is it by map? Is it by map? I thought it was by. I thought it was just like the winner.
Not there. It lays bare the weakness of the supporting cast. There was no one there once again.
But hear me out. This was Mouz's map pick. We know that they play Nuke well. We know that they're very well prepared. They are a nice, cohesive unit. Does the same apply on Ancient?
We haven't seen enough of Mouz and Ancient. That's the unfortunate part here. But we have seen enough of Spirit. And I'll tell you this. Once again, the game they had the last time they played on this very map, they were bailed out by Heroics. They were bailed out by Zontix having a good game. So I don't think Spirit necessarily had the edge here when it comes to this map.
I don't necessarily believe that Spirit are picking this map because they have some sort of tactical edge, but it's just how active Donk is on the middle of the map. The fact that he's fighting it on both sides, the fact that he's always in the fray, that so much of Ancient relies on mid-rounding once you get that kind of control. And honestly, mid-rounding on Ancient is much more simplistic than a map like Nuke, where Shuhei was putting Chopper and Spirit in the blender. Unfortunately, for Spirit, all he has to do is really say, okay, Donk, take that little space for us. We can then poke and prod.
I was gonna make a joke. I opened up fucking Slither.io and I was gonna put it up on the screen. And when I opened it, the fucking ad just played, and it was a guy fucking pulling. That was loud as shit. That was loud as shit. Oh my god, dude. The guy was literally shooting a chicken. I don't know what the fuck it was, dude. I just closed it right away because it was loud. I just wanted to put on Slither.io, dude. Fuck.
To believe him, because that was a performance for him that I don't expect to see twice in a row.
Take a moment to think about when you're playing with your mates at home, right? Which is pretty much anyone watching. You've never been on this stage, so that's the experience. You don't have friends. I mean, sorry for you, Blair, but like for the most part, when something happens, maybe like you forgot you're playing with a wireless mouse and you forgot to charge it, or whatever else, or something small happens. Maybe your internet connection drops.
Done that before.
Think about how you rage in that moment in a friendly game with your friends. Now put yourself on a stage where you are playing for a grand final spot and your PC is messing up and you're what, 18? Like, that's gonna get in your head just a little bit.
If you notice something, I have to this point not been, I haven't criticized Donk as a player. I just said he got found out. I think he got completely outplayed. I don't think, and a lot of the fights were unfavorable. Fights got outread. For me, the criticism is Spirit as a team. I think it comes to Chopper and calling. Because here's the thing with Mouz. Sure, they haven't had too many reps on this map. Remember the Mongols game? You know why it was so close when Mongols had an initial lead? Because Mouz started slow. They had a very slow start. They lost 2v4s, 1v3s, Mazzino popping off, all these moments which shouldn't have gone the way the Mongols. But once they woke up, man, they grinded it back and they closed it out. They're not, even though they don't have too many reps on this map, they can play this map pretty damn well. Because Mongols, mind you, are one of the best teams on Ancient right now.
Dude, somebody, dude,
talking about PC issues,
I don't understand why everybody's trying to get my attention when they walk by. They're all like waving at me. I waved back at those guys earlier because they were just like little kids.
There is a chance this is going to Mirage.
It doesn't make any sense.
Sort of firing on all cylinders.
These are like grown adults like jumping in front of me.
To recreate what they just did on Nuke and shut him down.
But here's my thing. Like Maui and I were able to predict this veto pretty easily, pretty convincingly. Mouz had definitely done their homework, right? Both the teams would be expecting Ancient.
I do. I feel like I'm a fucking zoo animal.
Or Spirit picking it. And looking at the prep that Mouz had done on Nuke to counter Donk and to counter Spirit
literally.
Plan, I wouldn't be surprised if they'd done the same over here. As Maui said, Donk gets set up at mid, especially a lot by Chopper. But that is something teams like all these tier 1 teams have such a big supporting cast behind them. Mouz have as well. I think they might have a solution for Spirit's Donk on this map as well.
Tempo is what I'm going to be looking for Mouz here. Because Donk is such a unstoppable force when he's coming out middle early on in rounds, I want to know, are Mouz actually just going to tackle that problem head on in the first 10 seconds of a round, or are they going to try to do something else? Are they going to fight a little bit more for lane, for A main? Are they going to try to do re-aggresses into middle later in the round? Because sometimes for T's, it's difficult to set up. You get that space in middle a little bit right there, but you're just kind of tucked away at the bottom of middle, tucked by the boxes, still at elbow. And is Mouz able to, flash through Red Room? Are they going to swing through Donut late in the round? I want to know what their game plan is going into it, because that's, again, where I give them the edge. Is Cyclone and Shuhei, have they been in the lab coming up with a way to say, maybe we don't have the firepower in the first 10 seconds, but we can come up with the next step or the third step after?
And if you look at the last game Spirit played on this map, it was against a Heroic, who have a pretty solid Ancient as well. And the one solution they had for this aggression from Donk from the side of Spirit was just brutally take ramp control. Get ramp control, get lane control, keep mid control. And once that happened, Spirit, they were like, all right, we probably might need to head towards A. And it's like a little tepid moving in towards A, where Dexter was lying in wait, for example. So Heroic were able to figure out on the fly.
If this was chess, basically what you're saying is let Spirit make the first move and then slowly figure out where you go from there, play it really slow, bring the pace down and make those moves according to that, react a little bit more than be active.
The analogy
studio
I would
like
just
this
give
at
is
home,
that with Spirit, it's just that they're
I'm gonna
almost
keep it
leading
real
with
with
their
you.
queen. You know, they're leading with their most important piece. It will be able to
It's
do a lot
probably
of
not
damage
that
early
hard to
on,
do.
But
I just
the problem
the only
is
thing that they have that I
Mouz
don't
have ways to just deal with it later. They have
They
other
have-
types of counters. Sure, the sheer aggression
They
of
have,
that kind of move. It's just
fucking-
too. It's so risky.
like
from
a
Spirit.
red,
And
like,
Shiro
well,
showed
red.
what he
They have
can,
a light
if he
bar
can
here,
do really
basically,
well
and
individually.
that's
It
pretty
is not
much
going
it.
to stand up to Mouz.
I mean, the
It
lighting is
basically,
nice.
the
I'll
one,
definitely get
the
some of these
two,
light panels.
and
They're not as
Zontic
distracting as I
sometimes
thought they
three,
were.
But today he didn't even show up on that
That's
first map
about
at
it.
all.
I
He was
mean,
looking
the
so
chairs are
shaken,
fine.
that's
The
worry
shelf
for me.
back there is
But
cool,
if
but
Zontic wakes up, because he was
I mean,
finding
I have
mad
the
impact
CS
on
pictures,
Aim
so
the last
that's
couple of
fine.
times Spirit played this game. Absolutely, there is a chance. But man, right now Shiro needs a
The
little
only
bit
thing
of
that
help.
I
Shiro's
don't
here
like
to
about
play.
this
He is
is
being in
that,
positions that he's going to
I keep
struggle
stepping on the cord and
longer than a lot of
unplugging the
players on the
headset,
Spirit team. He is
and
trying his single best.
there's just not a better way to do it, so I just keep unplugging that shit.
Here, I need Zontics and Magics to wake up. Like, you know, we keep criticizing
I
them
could
and
also
we're
get a big
hoping.
cardboard
Deep down inside, I
cutout
hope they're able to
of
prove
me
wrong. They're
and
able
just
to
set
step
it
up and,
whenever
just
I'm out.
subvert expectations. They just haven't done it. And buddy, now is the time.
Yeah.
This is
Buddy.
the biggest stage. If he's failed right here, what excuse do you have?
Yeah, the thing is that
True.
you look at Mouz, and I see, and if
Cook
I see
those
Mouz,
frauds, man.
any two of
And
their
then tell me
players
about
in
your
a
favorite
2v3, a 2v4, I'm going to say to myself, okay,
I'm
let's
just
see
kidding,
what they're
bro.
able to do. Let's see what Shuhei and Torzi can do. Let's see what Yimpad and Exertion can do. If I see Magix and Chopper in a 2v4, that ain't a 2v4, that's a save.
I can agree with you on that because look, honestly, God, like,
no.
just the body language looks completely off as well. And even Zontics, man, some of the whiffs he was hitting, like just not the pistol round comes to mind.
Actually, good one.
Completely whiffing on Shuhei. He wasn't even looking at him. You can't have these nerves, and he said it as well in an interview.
Actually,
by the way,
a good
Sam.
one.
Sometimes we feel like we're manifesting defeat in our own minds.
Crazy thing to say, by
So, hey, by the way, try manifesting a few kills. Why don't you in a server right now?
Damn.
His PC is still giving us some issues. So we have to
Damn.
wait. That's pretty nerve-wracking. And again, I'm going back to this because I do think that it
These
plays
guys are
such
just
a huge
cooking the
role.
shit out of
stakes are
them.
so incredibly high. You're on the stage, all of those players around you. You're
Guys.
mentally prepared. You walk on after halftime. You're
Why
ready to
can't
sort of
it be
get
us?
into the game.
It could have been any of
and
us,
now
but
you
it's
wait.
not, dude.
And that is the thing that I think can kill you when
It
you
could
talk
have
about manifesting losing.
Why?
That is where you can fall
Could
into
have
that
been us,
place of
dude.
starting to think about things that could go wrong.
And I'll just say this, Spirit, Mouz, I mean, they've been waiting for this kind of moment in their org's history for such a long time. I mean, thinking
Dude,
about and
manifest
giving
some
credit to both of
maidens
these
in it.
orgs for a second here as I want to peel away from the game, just the fact that look at how far these academy rosters have more or less come. You've got Donk on this team right now. He was part
Yeah,
of the Spirit Academy.
but the
You've
reason
got
the reason
players,
is the
core
academy
of this
teams
Mouz
is
team
because
who were
the
from their
players that
academy roster
were
too.
ahead of
These
them
have been just
are
long-term
bad now.
incubations for
Like
these
these are
players.
just next
They've
up.
honed
The
their
academy
skills,
teams have done a
trained
really
them in
good
the right
job
kinds
at
of systems. It's
well,
why they're
they're
reaching
kind of
the
like
top right now.
spotlighting
And
or
I'm just gonna
like
say
promoting
it's a testament to the
to like
rest
main
of the
rosters.
esports space as a whole that
And it's
there
been really good
is
for
a
the scene
real
in general
reason,
because
a
it just it's
profitable
like
reason,
it's
actually, when
already
you're
in the
looking at your bottom
ecosystem. Like
line
promotions
to
are
try
easy. You
to
don't have to
foster
pay for
these kinds of
players, kind of
talents
thing.
in these kinds of environments. You not just pick up different
Is
people.
this a go to bed video? Wait, what is this?
All right, later, boys. Have a good night.
Later.
Thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, kitten. Okay, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
Wait, I didn't even stop streaming it.
All right, later, boys. Have a good night.
Later.
Thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ah,
Hey, kitten. Okay, bro.
shut up, bitch.
Wait, I didn't even stop streaming it.
All right, later, boys. Have a good night.
And it's been ups and downs. It's
Ta-da.
been picked apart. And now here they are, one more hurdle, one map remaining from the grand finals of a major.
Hi,
where they've
Shui.
never been to. I just cannot emphasize this any further. Look at how young they are and how they managed to get so far. And let's not forget, Maui, the amount of effort they put in. Remember how they have these, the setup in their Mouz headquarters where they have like crowd noises being pumped in. They're playing there to kind of simulate a live arena environment. They're doing whatever it takes, manufacturing an arena in a studio just to make sure the players are ready. It all
Damn, he's got one of
leads
the
up to
jerseys, the
this,
jackets.
to this map, and of
They're
course, the
selling
grand
them?
finals of
I
the
remember
major.
that where a lot of people felt it was a bit cringy that had been set up. That was some of the commentary online and how silly it was. But it was, for me, I saw it the same way you did, which is we are so invested in this team's success that we will set up the scenario where we can try help them.
Well, who feels silly now?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. They're right there in the semifinals. But I also think, to Maui's point, how important it is the belief in your academy teams. Because for the sake of Mouz, most of these players came through their academy team. Spirit as well, investing in a lot of young talent. We're in a space where I think in competitive Counter-Strike, we talk a lot about just kick that one and buy new, buy new, buy new. But I like the fact that we have these two teams in the semifinals of a major, showing that sometimes the long game pays off.
Speaking of longevity
and you know what? I'm actually going to freestyle one point here. I would just like to look at this page, and I just want you to think about this, okay? You want to know one of the biggest problems with North American Counter-Strike is because where the hell is our, and I don't even want to say donk, okay? Where is our exertion? Where's Jimmy? We don't have a Torzy. We don't have a Magix. Like, these aren't even star players. Well, I mean, Jimmy is, sure. Exertion is, sure. But where are they? We don't have any of them in our top teams. At least we haven't in, like, the last couple of years. Recently, we've been making a lot of progress. But where is the team that's going to take a risk and bring these players into the big team? Like, when is that going to happen? I don't know. You know, we have a really good example here with Wildcard. You know, we have Stanislaw taking a risk on some of the younger players, and look at what they've done. First NA team to really make a major and kind of make a name for themselves in quite some time, right? You know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why aren't we taking more risks on players? Like, why is Mouz getting taken to fucking G2 before he's getting taken to a team like, you know, Complexity or Liquid? I mean, I'm glad for Mouz, you know, but like, how come nobody wants to take a risk? Like, you're looking at literally one of the best players to come out of like CS2, and it probably, you know, aside from Donk, like probably the best. Why aren't we taking more risks on players? Mouz is an NA player. Weird, bro.
Enough to seal the deal and secure.
Anyway, if you guys are watching, might as well vote in the prediction, guys. Get it in, get it going. Here we go. Is Spirit going home? Mouz making the major final? I don't know, but I think it's about time to order a drink.
Between maps, sure, I agree with the sentiment. This map play more to his liking. He's going to be able to dictate the flow, but is he is he sure? He's 17 years of age, and he's second major alongside his Zomtix. I don't think that they played the
Cole keeping Grim and Floppy when Mouz for sale is insane. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's the problem. North America. I mean, I don't hate, like, okay, keeping Grim and Floppy is not bad, by the way. Like, I would prefer keeping them. Son of a. I would prefer keeping them over, you know, if I speak names, big trouble last time, so no, not this time.
Jimmy's going to be exposed to that great flashbang. Headshots
he's team flashed it.
Range with the Glock. Jimmy limping. Shui
what drink? It's called, well, the one on the menu is Jim Bean and Cola.
Another flashbang put to great use.
Sounds southern, but it's I guess I don't know.
Oh,
finally. We got a Ding Dong 2K. Yeah, that should be the pistol for Spirit. It's like impossible to lose this. Like, genuinely impossible. It's not possible. They won't lose. Nice! Nice! Dunk got a blind 2K, and he said, I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry about me, dude. I'm back.
Pretty damn good that enabled the double, but I still think this is showing some shaky moments for Jimmy. He didn't have to do an awful lot in map number 1, but times that we were on board with him, his duels were not the cleanest, and I know this is just the pistol round, but I want to stay on board with him and see if they try and target him and how his fights go, because a big Jimmy moment hasn't happened just yet in this series. Again, qualifier, just in case. Hasn't been needed at this point, but I want to
that's just still pure passion. I mean, it's great. Guys, when is Chilla playing?
Victory to Team Spirit, and now a force fight for Mouz.
Jimmy often touted as one of the very best in his role at such a young age.
It's a tough role. It's a stressful role. It's one that you're under pressure from multiple fronts, and that's where you need to keep your cool to convert those kills. Taking space now over towards A. The bomb is here, but doesn't have to commit. There's ways back. Magic's B lane. So if they don't like what they see, Spirit, you've got plenty of time to call this one off.
Org sucks. Players are the reason why it was good. They've had management issues forever. They had the best team in the world for a few years, and then they mismanaged that after when everything was going. And now they still continue to do that. Whoa! There was a chance for a wicked 2K there, but Chopper shit on him.
Important double kill from Chopper. To our second round. No one's looking at Brolan. A
There's
chance presents itself. And, oh my goodness, Doc. Susceptible now to the Jimmy. Desert Eagle versus 2 to
Magic's.
Magic's, and he's already taken a big leap in that direction, removing Torji.
Jimmy's sticking it.
We discussed.
Nah. That's bullshit. The crowd just gave that.
Goes down to Magic's. The ball's on him to go for a 10-second stick in an arena of 10,000 people.
Exactly, it's the circumstance of this environment. There's absolutely no way in the world you were getting away with that, and that's something that you learn with reps. But Jimmy doesn't have a lot. This is his first year in the spotlight, and having to learn that one the hard way. For him, it's very frustrating. If that was a traditional scenario,
Jimmy, you can't stick it. You
the pressure. But this is still sketchy for Spirit, isn't it? Players
it's not his fault. He was making the right play. The crowd just trolled it. It's so sad. It's just something you could do. That one I don't. That one's whatever. That one I don't care. The crowd can do whatever they want there. That one's just how it's gonna go. You can't. That is exciting. Like that is genuinely exciting. So the crowd's gonna get loud. You can't do it. You can't do anything about that. That's just gonna happen.
It's actually not looking too good. Jimmy comes and knocks him
And, you know, I'm really hard on the crowd normally, but that one's fine. It's tilting, but I mean, it is. You know, like you want them to cheer when it's something exciting is actually happening, and that's yeah.
Especially rounds like this, ones that are just against the pistols. Donk goes down without a kill. Look, it's not a great look for his stat line, but it doesn't really matter in the context of the round as long as the rest of the team can.
Holy shit!
Through the smoke, will make sure of that. Playing with some confidence, and understandably so after Nuke, he was present.
Yeah, top of the scoreboard, top of the table, top of the server. Shiro definitely just missing a couple of extra voices in that conversation versus Mouz. And as you described, a masterclass from Mouz to start us off in semi-final.
So far, so good. 3-0. Can't complain. Boy, chopper. Guys, while I was outside pacing earlier, and you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I saw some guy playing pinball, and it looked just like Ponalone. Literally, just like him. I'm not fucking joking. And then he turned and looked at me, and I saw he was older than Pone, if you could believe that. And then I was like, bro, I just saw the future. That's Ponalone when he's like 40. That's crazy. Or maybe 45. Where are you again? I'm in Australia.
Good opening. A-side is lost. Jimmy returns the donut with 6 bullets in his mag. Jump spot, missed shot. Torji late to react.
Huh.
Given a second opportunity by Magic's. Oh, the break of the smokes. Damage inflicted. Donk mantles.
Who jumped up?
Man advantage for Mouz on the retake.
That's pretty giga, Chad.
Ticking.
No flashes for CT. Peek on Donk. Peek on Donk. Peek on Donk. Donk gets one. Donk. I don't know. That is insane. Oh man, that was crazy.
Both hitting shots. The Angels come out. Mouz under that time pressure, just getting obliterated. And over towards middle, that spam through the smoke to give the opener on to Chopper. He had the bomb, so if Donk didn't get away in that scenario,
you really in Australia?
Smoke. He picks that up. He rotates A. They get into the site. It gets planted. And they get themselves up to a beautiful 4-0 start already. More of an action-packed flavor.
Hold on. If I Google where am I, because I'm not at home, this is fine.
Dealer's choice.
There you go.
Light utility to block as Chopper takes some space over towards K with that back 10 in hand. There's one of those pieces of block utility, so he'll just have to respect that as nice harass work there from Magic's over towards B.
Like VPN? You motherfuckers.
Alongside, so helping piece this B defense together, and are going to boost the AWP up on the box, or give it a chance for a pick, because Chewy, he wanted some information.
We got some. Chopper's Mac 10's in cave, by the way.
Nah, the Juice WRLD Shrine isn't missing. You know me. I took that shit with me. I just left it at the Airbnb, and I, you know, every night take a look at it and shed a few tears.
Ahead of that if you're brave, but electing to just let the Mac 10 lead. Torji does manage to shut down that Chopper.
Hey, dink donk, dink donk, bang. He's back, boys. He's so back.
As we called them walking back for the timeout between maps, Ali and Donk. Ali has his arm over him, talking
Did
to
you
him.
buy him a seat
Solo
on the
as they
plane?
walk
I
down the
did,
stairs
dude.
to take their spot on the stage. And this is the thing, an off map for Donk. That's the enigma.
Yeah, that's the rarity.
My stream was upside down. Just thought it was normal.
Now, obviously, he's farming to Nikos. We all love some of those. You can't blame him. Someone's going to do it. And if it means that you're going to get the confidence back in the kid, then yeah, give him every single one of them.
Is flight a word?
This is a 5-0 start, and
I don't think it is.
During Nuke, I said, "Oh look,
You
we
flew.
might just get 2 back-to-back blowouts. You know, games that are calm and easy for these teams to build in and really show their strengths. And then we get to Mirage, that could offer up a true brawl.
Like a PC cafe. Yeah, basically.
Sure, not the most fun to have to wade through
there's
the
like
swamp of Ancient.
there is a shit ton of people here, and I'm in a streamer booth, and I've been saying this, but people just like keep coming up and like it's like a fish tank. There's a big window in front of me, people can see me, and it feels kind of silly, but fuck it, it's cool. I had a couple of kids come over, like, cause there's an arcade here as well. I had a couple of kids come over, and they were like trying to get my attention, so I waved back at them earlier. But then there's like a lot of like grown ass, well, it's a bar as well, grown ass adults just coming up. Hey man, I'm trying to stream.
They actually had players playing in middle who might be able to collapse upon if they didn't get the resistance they were looking for. They met it, they walked into A, Torji missed some AWP shots, they get the bump down, they win the post plant. Well, now there are defuse kits. So do you just want to operate the rifle around the same way? You don't necessarily have to plug that A gap, right? Because if you're Spirit, now you might be looking to hedge more over towards middle, more over towards B, apply a bit more pressure on the other side of the map. What are the mind games?
Extended dialogue between Shiro and Chopper there. I wonder if Shiro's calling his shot.
Yeah, I mean 100%. Everybody knows that the operas are very vocal. You have to be a vocal opera, otherwise what's the point? You know, you gotta tell people what you're gonna do.
Try and edge through. Take a fight with the flashbang. It's very suppressing.
Ah, man.
Sets up Jimmy for a strong opening, removing Donk empty-handed into the second gun.
They had the layering of flashes there, but just so blind was Donk.
What would you do if a fan knocks on the door right now?
You have no space. Smoke B doors.
Not let them in. I'm streaming.
Magix hasn't pushed forward into pocket or B lane whatsoever, so that full press doesn't give Mouz all the information that they're looking for. And they are worried about the potential slipping towards A. Torji holds the line as Jimmy comes back over to now take his territory. Mouz breaching the defenses. Spirit are looking to do the same on the attack. Now this is where you need Shiro to be able to hit an AWP shot, and he might be able to find a head-to-head against Torji in Donut.
Enough time has passed that Mouz have slipped and set themselves up into this angle, into this setup. A boosted clear red room.
Ah, this must be what Shiro called earlier. I don't think he didn't. Yeah, that's a classic right there.
Spring into action. Throws out an incendiary. Shiro posted on the fight force.
Oh! How is this happening? He burned to death. Oh no! Oh no, dude.
Wins that round.
A bit of a statement there from Torji. He's one of these Mouz members that can show he does big work in the big games.
Oh, that second shot.
I don't know what he saw there. For us, it was bloody difficult to see anything over those flames. So great work from Torji. And just Magic's left.
And we have. Hold on, I'll check it in a second, Mick. Wait, give me 1 second.
Make sure he doesn't go down after time. That's his biggest concern. And
Magic's. Oh, no, just 5 seconds. Never mind. I'll read it right now.
He's waltzing away. 2-1, given over now. And well, do you want to hunt him? Can't leave Temple. To offer up himself to Jimmy and the AWP, and there's Mouz with their first. A well fought.
I mean, you're 100% right, Mick. I mean, like genuinely, it's just like, I don't know. I think the org itself is just too essential to like Danish Counter-Strike for them to really like ever be like shunned. So as long as they have money to have a team and organize and everything, and then this shit's just gonna keep happening, and it's really a shame.
Finances are gonna find themselves in an awful lot of trouble. Red smoke out, standard opener. Cave smoke in the air as well, but this time. Not gonna send Donk through.
Bro, there's nothing wrong with him writing long messages. I'd rather, you know, like, why would we shame him? He's having a fucking conversation. I don't fucking mind that shit. If you mind it, don't read it, bro. Chill. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good find. Catches one. Chopper though removing
you know
Jimmy is a valuable asset to Spirit's finish.
Although I will say, 3 entire messages that he like typed out and copy and pasted so that they could be like kind of like, you know, that's respect for me. He really wanted that shit read, and I respect that. Now, if the entire chat ended up being, you know, paragraphs, it's cooked. You know what I'm saying? Then I, you know, we can't do that. One guy, yeah, it's fine.
Headshot onto Chopper. Zontic searching B.
But at that point, the smokes will start to fade over towards A, and Mouz will be questioning this. Kind of have to cut them off at the pass. You're gonna have to
made the play.
Deal with them coming through the B doors.
He made the play, and I think Mouz know. But the problem here is that you just don't know what you're gonna do here, right? Like you don't know what to do. Because you jump up here and you try to cut them off, but if you're too late, you're already getting held, and if you're not, I mean, you know, it's just like you lost.
Molotov reveals their position. Exertion going to be coming in from cave side. Joined by his teammate.
Exertion. Molly should be coming in any second here from Zontix. Maybe he'll Molly CT, but maybe he might just save it for the bomb, I guess. I feel like he's Molly cave. Shiro. I knew it was coming, Pterodactyl. Surprise! Oh, no, Zontix, you have the Molotov. No, Zontix, don't dying. No. Oh, he panicked that. No. That's not how it's supposed to go! Bro, what are they doing, bro? They just fucking trolled.
A second round.
They actually just trolled.
And it's all about the angle he elects to take the defuse from.
Yeah, it looked like that Magic didn't have a good understanding of where the
That is not how it's supposed to go. Not at all.
Then, there's somebody short. I can't just deal with this. Zontix, where are you? Who is the man?
It's like you have a Molotov, bro. I figured at some point you'd Molly cave, keep them from getting on the site. Everybody knows you want to use your Molotov to deny the defuse by mollying the bomb. The problem is that it's a good play, but you should use your Molotovs if you have an advantage to deny them from getting close, because then it won't be a close round. Like, if they can't even get out cave, then they're most likely just going to save instead of, oh, we're on site. Well, now we have time to use our smoke. You know what I'm saying? That is very nitpicky, and I know that I'm not. Well, it's not nitpicky, actually. I think that's just what should happen. I don't even want to be a hindsight guy. I even called the Molotov while the round was happening. I said he should throw the Molotov cave, and then he didn't, and then he almost died with it. Then he did die because he was trying to throw it. But I'm just the nade feller. Your brother was right. Zontix does aim low. Yeah, I know. And you know what? Fucking whatever his name is, is it Magix? Magix? Somebody aims ridiculously high. I think it's Magix.
Rifle searching down the ramp just with the Mac 10.
Cinema, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, big dog. Thank you, man. Calyx, thank you. Honestly, Calyx and Magix, you know, similar play style. Aims at Shaq, yeah. Dude, when Vu makes those videos, they actually make me laugh really fucking hard. They're funny. I gave him the idea. I was watching that final at Pro League, and Calyx was aiming really high, and I just messaged Vu and I said, bro, you're not gonna believe this. I think Calyx aims ridiculously high, and then he said, holy shit. And then the next day, it was a video. I mean, so far, it doesn't look like my prediction is wrong. Is it going to be 2 maps that are going to be boring, with the third one being exciting?
Look to save towards a main.
Yeah, Chopper has that AWP to give over to Shiro in the next on that low HP, so he's not going to be the one hunting for this. But well done. It went from nothing to everything in the face of Mouz right there. Very explosive. And Torchy knows how much
Wait, I actually don't know about that, Nick. I didn't know about the tattoo thing.
Be a little bit more staunch in that scenario.
Who got in trouble for having tattoos?
Already got one, but you needed to hit the first, then the second. And at that moment, you had Jimmy clearing donuts. The info was freeing Exertion to be back over, who felt like he was there in time, just not able to fight forward with his team.
I didn't know about that.
There you go. Spirit, after those frustrations, are able to convert their 6th round, break the streak of 2. Jimmy saves, he can drop.
Config? Really? I thought Config got in trouble because he got into a fight.
SMG in the mix. Very good work here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, Bronham went looking for answers and he got way more than he bargained for.
Guys,
especially with Shui going through
you know, this major has been so good. It's been so good, really, it has. But the production has really just, they have so many things that just annoy the ever-loving shit out of me this event.
Shot from Shiro. Mission accomplished. Torchi's AWP has removed Donk. The dream start to a CT round on Ancient. Man advantage, mid control.
Yeah, but 303, he's just typing it out, and then he's copy and pasting it, because you can't send all of that in one message. What annoys you? Brother, do you hear the way that, like, you can hear the fucking quick switches nonstop? The audio, like the song that's always being played in the middle of the fucking, whatever it's called.
Boost first.
What the
Multiple
shit?
elevations to deal with now.
Yeah, he's gonna have a tough time if he doesn't get the first one clean.
You know, like the song that's always happening. The observing was bad, but now it's good. It's good for playoffs. It's been really good for playoffs. Like, they must have like the best of the best for playoffs.
They're moving loudly, double swing, multiple elevations, and it's just Torgy.
He heard you change your knife face to admins, by the way. When did that happen? Hey.
From behind, a huge round out of Magic's. Frags on every
Isn't
front.
third person quick push sound in CS2 a thing? Yeah, but it's not a thing. Like, they can't hear it, so why can we hear it? I hate it.
Forced to save is Brolan.
We're gonna look right now. Spotted one over towards main and has a kit and a smoke.
They got 2 AWPs as well. This could get
1 versus 3 for Mr. Brawlin. He's making his way out CT here, and actually nobody's looking at this. Lontex goes for the peek. He actually will go down, and he does have a smoke and a kit. Taps the bomb, baits the peek from Shiro, but unfortunately it's not enough. I'm actually kind of in my bag right now, aren't I? I could cast this motherfucker. I'm kind of feeling like I might cast this motherfucker.
That's the thing. If he knew that it was double ops in that situation, he would have just waited for the smoke and gone for the defuse. Brolin didn't have all that information to make the necessary decision. The calculation's a little bit off, but you highlighted Magic's and you have to. We were fortunate enough to catch that kill and then the exact ramifications from it. A noisy Torgy, Jimmy thinking, oh, I don't really want to move, but if you are, I guess we are. And at that point, he gets isolated. So you feel bad for Jimmy in that situation. As Chopper lets out a raw, Donk's found himself, who is still struggling in open.
All right, it's a full eco. I don't want to cast a full eco. It's boring.
That was earlier on, and sure, a couple of ecos to his name, but he's not as quiet as he once was.
Nothing's going on these rounds.
What
a blunder! Why has he done that?
Hard shots to hit. But a sign of just how comfortable Magic's been with these solo that he takes.
No, I don't want to mute this stream because if I do, then you don't have game sound.
Just a pistol bullet or two, and he could have been done and dusted. Door smoked off, and right now, Spirit looking to pivot. They had a lot of room over towards middle, but heading back towards
on the Chinese. Yeah, get ready to learn Chinese, bloody.
Mouz might have to gamble in this situation. Just, they're working with nothing.
Xerxes has a smoke. If they exec this, he can block.
Maybe watch in-game. No, this computer is not good enough to do such a thing, unfortunately.
This would be a really good time to throw it out. Does so. What is the reaction?
He got the gun! Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Kind of committed toward this side, and they're not. Magic's is just watching the mid lane. They're dropping back now 40 seconds, but this becomes very treacherous. If you rotate all the way back, you have to worry about, are they in cave? Are they in B lane? Are they tucked in towards middle? Donut, I feel you're committed towards A right now, Spirit. You have to go A, and by cutting noise, it's forced Mouz to start to rotate out of the site.
Yeah, Sorensen, we fixed it.
AK-47 finds its way into Xerxes' hands. Dom's weapon.
Here we go, then it's Jimmy coming out. Oh my goodness gracious, he's found a 3KO and there's no time in the round and Shiro has just no chance to win it. I thought I was just like kind of like giving it a meme cast, but Jimmy just gets all 3.
The 5-7s fill the feed and Jimmy tested leaves with 4.
Damn, massive round from Jimmy. Yeah, that smoke that you
That's
highlighted was the
ridiculous.
absolute key to that. The fact that Donk went. Donk's gone on his own in that situation. He didn't have the follow through of the rest of his team. They were too far behind.
That's a 4K. Bang, 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 bang. Wow.
Tough situation. There was no way back. But Jimmy, that's his big moment. That's his first spotlight moment, and that's going to put a smile on the Finn's face. You don't see those too often.
That's like 5-7 spray control. I mean, like the third, he's just kept spamming. It finds the head. Nuts.
Now, a big moment and definitely one to get excited about, but Mouz, that's only their 3rd round, and the ones that they've won have been touch and go, or that magic moment right there. So the question is, have they done enough to break the mental of Team Spirit? Well, they've definitely done enough to break the finances of Team Spirit.
Because I should have casted it.
This round is going to be an AK for Donk.
You wish you co-stream with Flom? I'm switching rapidly to hear both. I don't wish I co-stream with Flom. We both are doing our own thing, you know what I'm saying?
Really mid-round. I feel like they're going to have to take some territory and be a little bit more explosive or set Donk up for a pick. And again, he's been struggling.
Oh, yeah. I remember the config situation now. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. But either way, I mean, I still don't like how Astralis handled that, but that's also a tough situation, right? Like, they kind of just, their hands are tied. After their player is in a physical altercation, they kind of just have to do something about it, even if it's, like, not ideal. It's just bad for their brand, for better or worse. And here we go then. Shui's going to respond, making it a 4-on-3 situation, but it looks like Spirit are going to be heading in towards the B side. Brawlin to receive the hit here, potentially, and there's not actually the most utility in the world for Spirit. That's the only piece they had there. Molotov onto short. It still allows Brawlin to have full vision here, so he could maybe pick somebody off here. In the meantime, Mad just making his way around the corner here is actually going to go down. And it looks like before things even start for that retake, they've already been shut down. It's just Torzi in a 1v3. Most likely, he just has to save this one.
Exactly. And this is 8 rounds on the T side, so they've done exactly what Mouz were able to do on their map choice.
Yeah, dude, I'm feeling like being able to hear myself is like it's. I mean, I'm just telling you, man. And here we go. That is Nico coming in the backline. Thanks down, Chris J. All of a sudden.
Try and build a case for Mouz. They
1v2, the world's best player in the clutch. I don't know exactly what he says. He'll go for the fake defuse. Nico not taking the bait. Can he finish things off? Yes, he can. Oh my god. That's my favorite fucking clutch, dude. I love that one. If you know, you know. Have a good night, Plague. Say something controversial for the Reddit bait.
Type of half scoreline, and then you go into the second half and you lose the pistol, then you're essentially just force buying the game out. You saw it happen.
I'm happy. That's controversial. DK, Rad, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Hope you had a good stream and everything. We're just currently chilling down in the Australia. We're just out here. We're just chilling. I got a streamer booth, you know what I'm saying? And we're watching the major. This is the semifinals. If you guys haven't been keeping up, 8-3. First map went to Mouse. Looking like we have the donk special here for the second map. Up on elo. That's great. What's the elo at now? What are we looking at? Close to level 10.
What they need to fight Mouse.
Start at 3 mid again. Donk is the problem.
Damn, Casito, you gotta quit typing like that. Eh? Alright. Damn, look at him go! Dink Donk just fucking going out mid every round.
Mid control a problem, and B looks like it could be lost as easy as that. Magic's patience rewarded.
1567? Wait, what the fuck is he doing? He's just running and gunning, dude. He's so...
14 and 9. I was just discussing he was 1 and 5, and now he's 3 and 5.
Just got level 8 back. That's huge. Okay, so level 10 soon, right?
Good moments indeed. As Torji left in a 1-on-4.
You can see the Mouse have had the conversation, boys. We have to just stop that.
Damn.
It doesn't help when you miss your elbow smoke.
That's the goal. Easy for you. Listen, here's some crazy shit. So at the streamer place, it's not really, it's technically like a LAN cafe. It's 3 stories. It's pretty fucking crazy. But there's a bar outside, and people are outside playing like card games and Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It's fucking crazy in here. But I'm able to have stuff delivered to the streamer booth, like specifically here to the streamer booth. And I've been thinking I might have to order some drinks. I've been thinking for this FaZe game it could be exciting. And I just need your opinions. Chat. Not like full on outright super wasted stream. But should I order a drink? Because I'll do it. I was gonna do it earlier, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Get my guy shit faced. Busta, what's wrong with you? Wicked nodders? Alright.
But yeah, Donk, he was spamming, I think, blind.
It says, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again because I thought it was a funny joke and none of you guys laughed. It says right here, important, your QR code is only for here. It said, do not show your stream the QR code. You guys want to see it?
Oh, taking a brawl. Look at this. This is confident Counter-Strike. Straight through middle and wanting to take this with the USPs. It's a VXQ set up. Nobody home.
Take a shot every time FaZe loses a round, buddy.
Oh yeah, they're still waiting for this.
Hello.
Hello. Donk, a chance.
Dink donk.
Zontic is the one to hit with the headshot into B. Bomb will be going down shortly.
Okay.
Actually, wait, is that the
I could get Soju delivered. Okay, but I know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get my starter drink here. Jack and Coke, or I guess Jim Bean and Cola.
Oh, and Chopper gets the first as well. It's shaping up nicely.
Soju's fire, but that's not what I'm gonna get. Okay, let's see. That's a big. Wait. Okay. For a second there, I actually thought that we could have a Jimmy masterclass.
That really does seal the deal. Is Mirage a certainty now?
Where is this shit?
Zontix hits shots, necessary shots. And yeah, confident
Never
approach,
had
straight through
Soju?
mid, regroup, charge through.
DK.
Chopper hitting an important one to start.
Yeah, called them with the
You're missing out.
as well. That
Okay,
being set
I'll
up
tell you
and
this
thrown
though.
through and they just weren't looking whatsoever.
In Dallas, because Dallas just got announced today. In Dallas,
The fact that Jimmy gets 3 kills with the plan,
there's a place where you could get Korean barbecue,
you are able to get yourself
and I know where it's at,
decent purchase to fight for
and you
your
can get
life. You
Soju
have to
there,
win the
and it's
conversions,
fucking
no doubt about
Foya.
it.
It's Foya.
Stark contrast in the demeanor of Team Spirit after that one.
Dallas got announced, which means that we have IM Dallas and the major in Austin. That's sick, huh? Had it homemade before? Yeah, that's probably fire, but I feel like you kind of have to get it out of the soju bottle. You know what I'm saying? Dude, where the hell is this drink? This menu is so big and confusing. Should I fly to Texas to the major? Yes. Oh, homemade Korean barbecue. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet that's pretty good, but I enjoy going to Korean barbecue mostly for like the atmosphere of like, because whenever I go with like a group, right? And it's always fun. Where the fuck is this shit? Jim. There it is. Jim Bean and Cola.
It's not the end of the world. By the time they get
Okay,
behind it, okay, we have
it's
to wait.
all right.
12
Hold on.
seconds, that's okay. We can
Okay,
deal
I'm
with
gonna
that.
do this. I'm gonna actually do this. Guys, so yesterday Viv got it delivered.
Don't you worry about that.
And they just like knock on the door, and I have to, and they just like bring it here. Okay, hold on. This will be cool. Oh man, we still got a game on our hands. We got a game on our hands still. All right, hold on. This is gonna be cool. I might go to the major instead of Dallas. Go to both, bro. I mean, I know. I know.
More fortified, but the time.
Go to both.
Yeah, you highlighted the flashes perfectly.
Bloody hell, mate. You can see there's no way you can take that fight.
Well, the initial bounce forces him off the line, then behind over towards the brokey position as well. If players from Donut are attempting to swing, you're going to get blind to that. So it does mean that as you're coming out, you can worry about tree, you can worry about players towards default, and well, you can get yourself around with potentially all 5 staying alive. They are headed towards Magic's and his Famous. They've drawn the line in the sand, and they will retain these tiny little upgrades alongside of their forces. So the AK Galils, well, you get an M4 and a Famous for your troubles. Now everybody has a rifle. Thank you very much, Mouse. But we did have this cosmetic style comeback start to manifest for Team Spirit on Nuke. You know, put a decent string of rounds together. Okay, it's not
I put in the order. Let's see what happens. Both is crazy. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. I'll tell you the tech. I'll tell you the tech, but I don't want to ruin it, so I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
He said,
I'll message you.
Rain sounds from train in game.
I've never had that one personally. That's a unique one.
Get the devs out of the booth and on the stage. Excuse me, we need you to troubleshoot.
But I don't know. Rain droplets on my
guys, I'm so excited. There's clipping potential here when they bring this drink in.
I was gonna say, you know, that happens like every 3 or 4 rounds. You know, it doesn't happen every round.
You get a rain round.
Yeah.
Kind of like FaZe. Every 3 or 4 rounds, you do get a rain round.
Okay, here's another thing while we're waiting. Earlier today, I was walking around the mall, and I got these little fucking. Why am I so stupid? I got these little keycaps on their keychains, but they're keycaps, right? This one is. Look at this. This one is a little duck with bread in his mouth. You see? I don't know if it's going to show that well. You see him?
It was very cosmetic.
Yeah, they were dressed up nicely.
They were.
And
in fact, they won like, what, 5 gun rounds
clicks.
and then lost to MP9.
That was such a tough comeback.
And it changes colors if you hold it down. So I've been kind of fucking spamming it. And then I got another one. Here you go. Check this one out. This one is this one's a dragon. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on! Look at it, man! Look at it!
To secure themselves this semi-final
Almost,
spot.
so close, so close. There we go. This one's a dragon, and it also comes with this part on it right here. This is another dragon. But the thing about this one, listen to how this one sounds.
Just need to get the match medic, and we can kick things back off.
It makes me so happy. So I can just like. It's literally just a fidget spinner, but you know what? I like it. So I got 2 of these over here. I'm just kind of fucking spamming that shit, dude.
Crazy to acknowledge, but also, you know, some self-awareness there. Also something he's going to be looking to avoid during these 30-second, 1-minute breaks where you're not allowed to say anything. Don't start thinking, imagine if we...
Where do I get one? I got it at the mall. So I don't know. I'm sure you can order them. They were giving them. They're selling them at the fucking the Major as well. G2 or FaZe? Listen, I'm biased. I will always say FaZe. It doesn't matter who they're playing. They could be playing literally the best of the best of the best, and I'm still gonna say FaZe is winning that shit. Huh? Brother, you guys are just letting Donk eat right now. He's just eating it up.
Momentary inaccuracy, Jimmy punishes. It's going to be interesting to see how they finish this. Shiro has adopted an active angle, ready to catch this cross towards that heaven position.
Fucking wicked. I know what that is.
Tucks into the corner, so a trade almost guaranteed.
I feel that you shouldn't be going cave against pistols anyway, so they know that they're up against this force, they know that pistols were there.
Oh, it's literally fucking DoorDash for alcohol. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He does overstep. Shiro, happy to receive him.
Yeah. I get drinks just delivered to me. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. No, it's actually not. It's really good. It's actually really good. That might be the drink right there.
Perfectly positioned. Get that close range headshot. Jimmy, however, gets the info.
Wait, no. What? How is he winning that? How is that even possible?
Beautiful work from Magix. Understood that situation perfectly. Knew both players were in cave, just behind the pillar. Sure, a moment where he gave away the arm, but then he delivers the kills. And that one right there, you got to question what Exertion's up to. I think he was great for the opening kill there for Exertion. But then this one, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. I was going to praise him for the confidence on the first fight because he has had a tough game. That was only his 3rd kill right there, but the second one's overzealous. And he's one of those players that can get criticized from the people who learn for his playoff performances. Now, I know this map is a bit of a blowout, so you don't want to single out anybody. But yeah, curious one because you felt like that should have been Mouz getting their 5th and then potentially.
Who thinks going to win the tournament? I know Spirit's going to win this best of 3. Who's going to win the entire tournament? I think Spirit's going to win the major now that Vitality's out. In my honest opinion.
The biggest lacking points are going to be utility here, and maybe more questions about this T-side approach. We've traded rounds blow for blow in this second half. Will we again?
Chewy times that to perfection there on the break in the smoke, but is he ready for a second break? Donk is. Chewy caught out. Good play here from Spirit. Sets themselves up. Now Chopper is set up as well. Oh, they're pushing through the smoke. And Magic will trade out. Jimmy does the same. Swings in. Not ready for Zontic.
How are you letting this happen, my man? Oh.
So ready. There's always an extra body Mouz are just not prepared for.
All right.
Well,
Mouz carried G2 to semis. They absolutely did. Mouz did. And by the way, does anyone have my reaction from the Mouz 1v3 yesterday? Because I actually lost my shit.
Number 3.
That 1v3 is absolutely criminal. I'm posting it right now.
And it will be the first time for either of these
as we speak. Fuck yeah, big dog. Can you actually send the link when you get it up? We'll need something to watch in between maps. Let me see. We'll look at it. Oh, it's just the desperation A rush. I'll see you on map 3. Oh shit! No way. That nade is so good, by the way. It's like a lineup. Oh. Ugh. And the same thing for the molly. Look at that. Right on top of his forehead. He's just burning. No! What a shot. Now, this is the big fight right here. Ah, yeah. It's so easy for our boy Magix. Here it comes. Brawlin's going to hand it over. He's just going to hand it to him for fun. Realistically speaking, there's not much you could do after that.
Play for the round. Magix is coming around.
Agta. Good map from Spirit. They responded. Hopefully this third map is good.
Back-to-back performances like Nuke.
Important to see the young gun turn it around after what was his second worst performance in 2024. But another positive sign is Magic showing up with impact and Shiro being fantastic on Nuke despite the blowout scoreline. So there's 3 pillars of Spirit ready to go.
Guys, what time is it back home?
For the 5th time.
Seconds. Bomb is under window. Oh shit, the quality is so fucking cooked. Is there a chance? There is a chance. First kill's in. I don't know. Nerds kind of gave that one to him. He has time to plant the bomb. They're gonna swing together. They're gonna swing together. They're out. He knows they're both out. He knows they're both out. Mouz. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. What was that first shot? What was that first shot? What was that? What was that? It's time to plant the bomb. They're gonna swing together. They're gonna swing together. They're out. He knows they're both out. He knows they're both out. Mouz. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't even mean to react like that. Like, you know, like that sound I made, that shit was not intentional. I even when I get like super excited, I still try to like not squeal like that. But I mean, shit. Mouz made me squeal. Anyway, the next map is Mirage. So yeah. Anyway, who cares what the people think? What do you mean about me squealing? No, I know, but I normally don't like to do that. So yeah. Easy Spirit best of 3W? Yeah, I think so. Like I said, initial predictions for this series, I said it'll be a 3-mapper. I think every game will be a 3-mapper from here on out. And I also said I think that Nuke should have been closer, but whatever. I said it'll just go the way of Spirit in the end. Mirage will be kind of up in the air, but we'll see what happens. You move to Australia or temporary? It's temporary. It is full temporary. What do you think about the finals being best of 3? Listen, I've spoken about this so much throughout the entire RMR run. A best of 5 final would be fucked, and that's all I have to say. And there's a lot, you know, I've explained this many times. I just don't like best of 5 finals. It's just like too fatiguing on the player. And you would say with us, and doesn't that matter when you play that? No, I would rather have 3 quality maps where the players are super locked in than when we get to the 5th map and people are whiffing and shit. Like, that's not fun for me. Yeah, hope it's a close game. It will be. No, don't worry. It 100% will be. There's no way it's just a blowout. Mouz is really good at Mirage, and Spirit is really good at Mirage. So we're gonna have a good game. Like it's just gonna happen. How can it be temporary if nothing is real? Aga. Guys, who came up with this Aga emote? It's so fucking funny. Dude, I don't know. This is Jim Bean and Cola is pretty good. So it's not the most dank drink you can get. Wait. Oh shit, it's all in Australian units, dude. I don't know what this shit is. You know, and this is something that I didn't know about, and you guys are probably gonna think I'm an idiot, but can somebody tell me what the fuck a kilojoule is? What the fuck is a kilojoule? Does anyone know? What do you think about the concept of best of ones in the beginning of the... They have to, right? They have to. The best of ones have to be in the thing. Is calories? Yeah, but I'm saying like, what the hell is a kilojoule? Like, okay, sure, whatever. It's like a unit of measuring calories, but it's not calories. So what is a kilojoule? 1,000 joules. What the fuck is a joule? And I don't mean the... I don't mean that, bro. What the fuck's a joule? A joule is a measure of energy. I know what a joule is. I took physics and everything. I'm saying, how does it relate to calories? I don't understand. Like, okay, so this is like, what does this say? Hold on. It says this is, well, actually, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. But whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. What's up, Mako? Yeah, okay. So earlier I had something that was like 2,000 kilojoules, and I was like, "What the hell is that? Is that good? Is that bad? Is that fucking? Am I getting diabetes? Like, what is it? Right? I have no idea." So I looked it up, and it didn't say, like, there was no conversion. So I was like, "All right, whatever." But no, I've been to other countries before. I don't know if they do that, but I've never seen kilojoules. It looks so odd. Yeah, but here's the thing, Mick. I just struggle to find a format that's time efficient in a way that allows for all best of threes. And I know that would be most fair, but you know, not everything is going to be fair. Like this major, this RMR included, has been about over. It's actually been about a month. It would be longer if they didn't have the best of one sections. And I think that like it's just too long. It's too long already. I mean, it's fine for the major, but having them all be best of threes, it's just fine. I think it's okay. You have to have like the first two best of ones. It sucks in some cases, but you have to have them. You have to. You just have to. Yeah. Well, hey, like I said, kilojoules in it. It's all good. I mean, you know, it's whatever. Dude. Bro, I really like the idea of recording a video here, like a nade video here. But yesterday when I logged in and I tried to play CS on this computer and stream it, the PC shit its pants, and I'm not joking. Where's the audio? I have it turned off because
factor in this game.
And there's so many times he was getting these pivotal kills in extremities and whatnot, and even heading over onto the he was just being a thorn.
You think I risk it again?
Finding some very important kills, winning a lot.
You know, 500 calories.
Duels,
yeah.
And sure, a couple of kills were against pistols and whatnot, but you head over to the
Hope
C
you got
side
your
as well, man.
shit
Like I said,
pants
Chopper
on.
and Magic, they could be a liability, and we could see Mouz testing that B bomb site. But the only thing is, Mouz didn't have the luxury of rounds to work with. So once they slip up a couple of times, they just kind of crumbled. That was another big play coming out from Magic's in a deal he really shouldn't have really won right there. So nothing too crazy, but he did enough.
What's the PC hardware?
What you need from him.
He would just handle them.
I have no idea.
Like he had all the space in the world towards lane.
Hold on. Let's try. Let's try again. I could show you, dude. I have so many songs stuck in my head because I listen to music all the way here, and dude, shit's just fucking. I got shit stuck in my head, dude. And it's not a bad thing, but I just want to listen to music on stream. But whatever, it is what it is. Where the hell's my phone? Where the fuck? Wait, actually, where is it? Got it. I hope you got your shitting pants on. Okay, let me try to load up CS for a second. Today's veto, FaZe versus G2, will be very interesting. G2 may try to ban Ancient, but it will float Vertigo. FaZe can ban Vertigo, but it'll float Dust. 3. G2 also can't play Anubis because FaZe played Brilliant Anubis yesterday, and G2 isn't good at it. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of dramas when it comes to the veto, right? I don't think it's going to be that crazy. I think it's going to be just the maps that you expect most of the time. it's not going to be anything crazy. Who's the hot goth baddie at that door? What? Sorry. I got a little excited there. God damn it, man. Why would you do that to me? Is that black mold on the wall? Yeah, it's seeping into my fucking brain, dude. I have black mold in my head. Who's the hot dude in the chair? Which one? It's not this one. I would look too. If they were trying to get in here, then I would have to open the door and tell them the wrong one. Wrong door, guys. Wrong door. You're not coming in here. What's up with that? No, it's because it's like a thing. You know, you can have people in here and watch together. Who wrote Gullible on the ceiling? Ha! I'm not gonna fall for that. Fucking who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I mean, G2 versus Spirit in the final. Yeah, I mean, that's how it should be, right? We'll see what happens. Door knocking. Nope, that's a bottle on the desk. Okay, check this out. How much you have to pay to be there? Just between you and me. I didn't. But, you know, yeah. 5'9" goth mommy at the door? Yeah, I had to check again. Sorry, guys. You guys are getting me worked up, man. You gotta chill. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. And I need you guys to just tell me if this, you know, starts to suffer a little bit. Just let me know, and we'll close the game. Here we go. Oh, bang. No, that wasn't you. That was me. No, that was me. That was me. The entire game is stuttering. No, that was that. I just froze on purpose because I thought that was funny. It works? No, it's fine. It's fine, right? Nothing. The cam is fine. Aga. Nice. It's very laggy right now in that regard, but if I can record nade videos, I'm going to be so happy. I just want one from this room, dude. Just one, dude. Just one. That's all I want. Dude, what the hell? All right. We're going to see Austin in the pro scene. There's a chance that if I start coaching a team, we might make the major. That's about it. All right, here we go. 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 I mean, team ollies. Holy
Look, as
fuck.
long as we leave here with the cash, I don't bloody care what happens, okay?
Dude, this sense is not it. Why did I turn it up so high yesterday? I'm so dramatic. Good? Look good, guys? All right, perfect. Now here's the thing, okay? Looks great. Sheesh. Guys, what should I make a video on? Guys, can I make this? It's not my keyboard. Yeah, dude, the buttons are so weird on this. The keyboard is like laid out weird. Here we go, here we go. Nice. Nice. Fix the B default wallbang video. I don't have refrag. Holy fuck. No, turn that down, dude. I just lost my eardrums. That was like actually shooting the op in real life. Realism, pal. Dude, I have tracers for some reason. I'm sitting here improving my window to short jump, and you just do it first try. I mean, brother, I have 14K hours in the game. You know, it's gonna happen. You want a code for refrag? No, I don't. I just need a server for refrag to record the video if I'm gonna do it, but I'm not going to. Guys, I can't believe it's actually working today. What's a video that I should make? What's a video that I should make? Oh, I know. But I need refrag for that too. Surely there's something I can do without refrag. Oh, I just came up with an idea. We saw it at the major yesterday. It's a cool pop flash. I don't know the lineup, so you guys are going to have to watch official nade guy trying to figure out the lineup on the fly. But let me just see really quick, and then I'll get my skins. I saw it's like this. Yeah, that's it right there, actually. That's how we threw it. Just a little pop flash that goes in. Wow. Is that blind this angle? No, that's fucking disgusting! Alright. Alright, check this out. Alright, here you go. You guys ready for nade guy voice? Here we go. Everybody knows that Anubis B site is extremely difficult to hold, but I've recently been watching how the pros are holding it at the major, and I saw this really cool pop flash that was thrown, and I want to share it with you today. And now it's really easy to throw this. All you're going to do is you're going to get stuck in this corner right here, and you're going to put your crosshair at this line. Whenever you're ready, you're going to give it a left click throw. Now what's going to happen here is the flash is going to go into E-box or cave if you're from EU, and it's going to blind anybody in here. And it's a really good flash to retake it once you've lost it, or just kind of contest it in the middle of the round. And even if somebody is in this corner right here, it will fully blind the son of a bitch. It just worked. It just worked.
Flashbang out.
Everybody knows that Anubis B site is extremely difficult to hold, but recently I've been watching the CS2 major in Shanghai, and I learned a really cool pop flash that you can use to retake E-box or cave, and I want to share it with you today. Now all you're going to do is you're going to get stuck in this corner right here, and whenever the time is right, you're going to look for this line, and you're just going to aim a little bit to the right, and then whenever you're ready, you're going to give it a left click throw, and the flash is going to fly through the air here. It's going to perfectly land in E-box. And if anybody's in here, it will blind them, even if they're on this right side here. So try this out the next time that you're playing on Anubis, and it just might get you a kill. And if it does, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and come watch a stream sometime. Why? Why did it fail? Why the fuck did it fail? Why? This doesn't make any sense. It was literally perfect.
The matter is, he needs 5. How unrealistic is that?
Just comes out swinging in a 2-man disadvantage. This round should have been done. And
for ending the prediction, I'm sorry I fucked us. Ending the prediction any second. Vote now, vote now, vote now. Exercise your right to vote. Do you know how many people worked to get you to be able to vote right now?
You can see that one
Do
of
it.
the problems down to just 2 bullets. Torji bringing home another clutch on a pistol round and puts Mouz in pole position.
He's earned himself a FAMAS. That could be influential.
So let me get this straight. Donk gets a 4K and they still lose the round. And instead of just like saving or getting an armor M4, Donk buys a Famusi. What the shit am I like? What is this?
Flash over to say, hey, anything's possible. In vent room, 1 cat and 2 that were around connector. This is going to get dicey for Mouz.
Probably like 4K Abdur or Abdur. Now, Donk with the Famusi, you know, he can use whatever he wants, and I think it'll be all right.
Chopper's going to want to play ahead of that.
Makes noise, no big deal. Spam is just too good. It's too strong. Yeah, he can just see right through. This angle is demonic, and it is aiming too low. I mean, it happens. Really, it does. Donk with the Famusi, though. Let's see if he's got anything in store.
Donk's still alive. Can he get another 4K?
But look at his responsibilities now have gotten worse.
And there you have it. I mean, it's just like, I get it. You know, you want to give him the good gun, but I just don't think that that's like, I don't know.
This has just fallen into place perfectly for Mouz to get that strong start and conversion.
Nah, this Torzy guy said, man, I got to get some stats, man.
Find anything on the way out the door. 20 seconds left on the clock. Now let's make it 40. Bomb goes down.
I like the diligence as well, smoking the bomb, ensuring nothing can go wrong.
Good understanding there from Jimmy about that tussle for informational control, right? So they're both trying to smoke for connector on either side because they want that space. Chopper has to walk through, and well, Jimmy just spammed him with the
I don't really want to change my crosshair. I don't want to.
At angle, Zontix failed, and now it is just Magic's last man standing. This will be the only real thing they have.
Cheer for good Counter-Strike here, boys. Cheering for good Counter-Strike. That's all I want. I just want good Counter-Strike. I don't want 3 one-sided beatdowns. Dude, there's so many buttons on the stream deck, and I don't know if any of them are bound. And I want to just touch them, but I don't know.
Alive, second round against the force bite, clean.
And everybody has a rifle-ish, right? Poor Exertion has to operate with that.
Here it comes. Guys are about to cry.
A lot of people would probably prefer
They're going to. Get ready.
It's a rifle.
Now, the only way that this round can really get stuck into
is Aussie food good? Bro, I got nothing bad to say about Aussie food. In fact, I've only got good things to say. It has been fantastic, honestly. All of the food that's been, you know, that I've gotten is just been, it's just served in a way that just makes you feel like, damn, they really tried. And that's nice. Any Maccas yet? Yeah, I actually had some before I came here today. And bro, they had a crazy, dude. They have some crazy shit, dude. I had the snack wrap the other day on stream, and then today I grabbed some before I walked in here because when I ordered the other day, I saw that they have this deal called the Smart Deal, and you get 2 sandwiches and a drink and fries for $4 USD. What?
Down after 1, so Galil falls into enemy hands.
How much did he see on Death?
Yeah.
Right now, you don't want to give
I don't know.
any more rifles if you're Mouz.
I couldn't believe it. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it. And I tried that chicken and cheese is what they call it. We don't have our McChickens with cheese in this. But I will say this, dude, the food at McDonald's is, that shit's fucking fire. Like the chicken's actually chicken, dude. It's nice. Cheap? Yeah, cheap.
Not going to be too many financial worries whatsoever for Mouz.
Safe exit through the apartments. Nobody's home. That's been confirmed.
One of the big question marks going into the first rifle round is, are they going to facilitate an AWP for Torji immediately off the back of this round win? He could drop his gun across, he can buy his own AWP, he could drop one from Brolin, who has the most cash right now. So there is an AWP available on the board if it is going to be part of the game plan for Mouz early. Take a look, Shira has 5.6. He'll also be able to get the AWP out and immediately purchases that.
Winsphere, the GOAT, really? Logan might have already went in there and did surgery, but I'm sure he'll appreciate it if he hasn't.
Sometimes they look very convincing. They have a great game plan, getting a lot of space. Chopper's getting control over towards middle. Other times you're questioning what the hell's going on. Right now, let's hope for the former. Competitive.
Thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate that very much, man. Thank you.
Only member of the server who's been in a major grand final is Shuey, and this is only his 4th major. He could 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Trophy's pretty damn good.
This is it. This is a must-win round for Spirit to keep this game close in the early game, really close in general. I don't want to see another 5-0 start for a team at this in this series. I want a classic, and I want it now. It's like my order at McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, here we go, man. Chopper, he did die here earlier, so I wonder if they don't expect him to disrespect the smoke again.
Maintaining con control. Re-smoke window, Xertion's boosted up, so can do a late arrival.
He is low though. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference if he gets opt, but you know,
Yeah, Chopper was in a lot
it's
of
worth
trouble.
noting.
They have that vent room as well. Able to secure a safe passage out, but for how long? This is a tough position. Could even be spammed.
I don't think he's gonna get spammed. It's too risky for Xertion to go for the spam. Now it's not too risky for him to see him. Yeah, that corner is misleadingly dog shit. You know, you can literally get spammed and you can get spotted. This is a message to all players to not play there. Genuinely, it is not a good spot unless top connector is smoked. Oh my god, Donk is fucking donking still. I mean, this is just the Galil moment. Here we go, then it's Shiro. Already had quite a crazy game so far this series, and this could be a defining round for him. He's found the first one. It's all onto Jimmy. He's in a 1-on-2 situation. Taps the bomb. Does he bait the PK? Does not. 15 seconds, so he needs to get moving here, but I don't think anybody's going to give him. And then, yeah, oh my god, Shiro, he tries to go back and forth, but he eventually will take him down. A really scary round, but it will be a first for Team Spirit.
Now that's a 3v5. That is just Donk doing what Donk does best, pivoting around, picking up a full mag because Chopper didn't shoot a bloody bullet. Scoops that up, grabs a third kill, and makes that more than possible. We're talking about the Donk show. If everybody had their tickets, I think we all rocked up a little bit early. Yeah, it was postponed. Definitely here and delivering.
What did I try from Donk?
Piecing this one together a little bit lazily, just runs to the open with the AWP, a free shot for Shiro, and he even gets the second. Still combined for Mouz. They kept those initial rounds pretty damn clean. Back in play for the mid control. Shui once more.
Whoa. Okay.
He saved him. They were blind on Cat.
Yeah, they were blind on Cat. That's why I was worried. Nah. Jimmy TK. Oh no.
But the damage is done. Thrust into an already rough situation. 2v4.
Xertion is so fucked. Yeah, I mean, he's so fucked.
It is only Jimmy without a hope in the world. Finds himself in the palace.
Here we go then. It's Jimmy coming in from Palace. Spots out the offer. Maybe he saw him. I don't know. I'm not casting this unless he gets a kill. If he gets a kill, then I'll cast it.
Oof. All right, well. Not sure if they glanced in there. Maybe they didn't catch it on the jiggles, but both Magics and Shiro just playing for info. In the situation, you don't want to stay committed to any jewels. You want the info freely so that you can set yourself up to close.
Is he just going to save?
Jimmy just hanging around. This could just be an
I respect the choice. So I also respect him dying here. It's up to him. Moment, yep. You know, the money, whatever, so he kind of needs kills. Spirit's money is still like damageable.
On the other side of the server as well as his. But this is going to be 2 consecutive rounds now.
I don't hate the save.
And the money has been humbled. So job done, and great fashion. You saw them just piling their way up catwalk there. Donk over the top of the smoke, able to deal with them.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that very much, man.
Looked like they had the hand over the eyes. Obviously, we know that there's been some updates in recent times. Players looking a bit more flash than they actually are. And a very long, lengthy save for Jimmy and the team to discuss what's going to come next.
Counter-terrorists win.
What's up, Merlin?
Try and enable the, okay, well, the AWP being highlighted here.
Major has been painful to watch. Dude, just come to Australia. It's a normal time. Right now, it's 7 p.m.
Don't want a slew of rounds.
5-head, dude.
AK-47s for their hard hitters. Magic's given one as well.
Would love to see Shiro just upgrade in towards the head armor, but I guess, hey, unless he tussles with one of these pistols, actually, Mouz are going to shove all in. Bought into Tech 9. Shui's the only one who's kept over residual cash. Everybody else is full invested. Jimmy needs to find them a way into this round.
Shui actually went back to spawn to make sure he...
too busy talking, calling.
Kept in line. Okay, so you're smoked off. Roland will line up a smoke.
That molly, by the way, that he's lining up, is so cool. I should make a video on that, though. The molly from under Balk, you can throw it through the smoke because you line up with, like, the door in Palace.
Can he justify it with some impact into
see, it gets under and on top of Balk. It's really cool. Wow! What a shot. This is actually winnable.
Bomb can be planted. Shiro with that AWP limited.
He's on 6. Oh man, dude, the Tech 9 is just such a fun gun, isn't it?
Tech 9. Drive by. Molly forces the AWP back. CT now occupied by Magix. What can he get?
This is kind of tough, actually. I don't know how I feel about this. If Magix goes down before Shiro has any chance to help him, it's kind of GG. Oh. Shiro. There's a kid down bottom stairs. Shiro, kill him. Shiro, spam his ass. Bro, what in the Tech 9?
Naughty round for Mouz.
Yeah, it looked like he had fumbled there, didn't he? He was so sketchy on taking those jewels. He knows that all he needs is just to give a moment to Shiro to hit that shot and it would all fall apart. What felt like it would have been all tied up. First kill to Donk, but then it's the trade work. Jimmy onto Donk, the Brawl and Tech 9 coming out of Palace.
Doesn't Torzy have a gun? Did he just choose to use the Tech there?
Magix makes it a 1-on-2, and now it's Shui's turn for a clutch. It's one on the pistol, and now one on a force fire behind the saved AK-47 in Mouz's column. And that one feels nice for the in-game leader.
It's a high-impact clutch. He's forced a timeout of his adversary as well.
Bro, I feel like we have like it's like schizo TikTok edits.
Yeah,
these cuts are just like random and make no sense.
Galil's light on with utility as well. Trying to really pull as much as they can into this, but unfortunately going to be lacking some key flashes. Shiro's AWP back in play. MP9 is the weakest of the bunch in the hands of Magix, but he's anchoring over towards B, so not going to necessarily be the end of the world. As long as he has that defensive utility, the smoke and incendiary to help stall it out, it'll be all good. But we're starting to get this one, I think it's a bit more of a tussle. Now, Mouz, in their two previous gun rounds, were very mid-centric. In that one, it was Poppy, it was towards A. So let's see if they operate with something a bit more direct to a site. Looks to be the case with the bomb on the back of Jimmy and Torji, the point man.
Damn, that's a hard shot to hit, believe it or not. No way! What the fuck? Oh! He's dead, yeah. That's really smart. Dude, that's crazy timing there. Come on, Dink Donk, let's see it. What? Nobody's watching Connecta.
Shiro maintains the advantage. Quick parkour from Xerxes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, no way! No! No! And now they don't know extortion's coming from DT. No! No! It's only a 1-on-2 versus 6. That's crazy play from Shui. That's so smart. It's actually so smart. But the bomb now, it's such a... Oh my god. What a great play from Shui.
Shiro can't quite believe it, and how's he ended up there with his USP?
That's crazy.
Consecutive rounds in back-to-back scenarios where Shui has been able to deliver some great impact that has now broken the finances of Spirit. The in-game leader leading by example, as the old cliche goes. This one felt stalled out, but it's all about this chaos that ensues. So they're trying to deal with the player over towards A because they know that Exertion could sneak up through Connector at any point. And as the crowd starts to surge, they're worried about each other. They get found, and they're not knowing in that moment that, hey, Exertion's actually gone around the world as well to give them that incision back in. So Mouz,
yeah, the timing of that was actually insane because they, of course, have no idea because of Shui making that noise that they don't know that Exertion's doing that.
Winning out all of these flex rounds, these momentum shifters, these pivot
That's
moments.
a big round, actually. I just realized the implications is like Spirit, they're in trouble. They're in really bad trouble.
Gonna set them up for a mid-crunch.
Now, I said this yesterday, but barring any tragedy, Mouz are looking good. Like, they're looking to take a 6th round here.
Weapons to be recovered.
You know, yes, but I still don't think they can. I don't think this is out of hand.
No kit available on a partial investment, just pistols. However, Donk has a rifle.
Oh no.
Donk has Kevlar. Can he deliver?
Oh no, a missed shot from no one. How is nobody looking at him? Torzy 1v3. How is nobody looking at that guy? Torzy 1v3 has a Molly, but there's a smoke. No, he's got the op. That's literally the worst gun he could have to spam here. He's dead. They did it. Oh my god. No, bro, no.
Team effort indeed from Spirit.
Oh man.
That one's gonna feel damn good, and it's really Magix there that facilitates those rifles that makes it possible.
Like I said, barring any tragedy.
They're able to get 2 big kills, AKs in the hands, but it's Brolin. He gets caught sleeping, not prepared for Chopper coming behind. The comms could have been quite hectic in that moment. How many players did they see come out? Cat. Brolin is drawn away to try and set up the crossfire with Torji, and they let this one slip.
Because we saw him smoke the market like door, right? He through that smoke must have assumed that that was enough for him to have draw his attention towards that short push. Well, well, well. some twists and turns on our third map.
And there it is. We're starting to get an entertaining game of Counter-Strike. Clutches are plenty.
Damn.
Magic's great work from him. We were highlighting his impact.
Yeah,
Well, he is
that's
delivering
ridiculous.
in
There's no
moments now.
way
It's-
Brawlin's not looking at him there.
Yeah, it's Torgy. What else can you possibly do? I suppose save, but you know it was just an eco. And that one means an awful lot to Spirit. Doesn't matter how you get the rounds on the board. It's first to 13. And this is Spirit looking to bookend the year with Katowice to say, hey, we are here. Donk is a monster. And the major to finish off 2024, that would be beautiful. Well, this is the step necessary to put them in that grand final. Mouz, on the other hand, an awful lot of success in China CAC last year in the grand final against FaZe. They lost. Chengdu earlier this year in the final against FaZe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Back to back finals in China. Could this be the third? They're the ones with the more broken bite.
Chewy making sure his Tech-9's working, spamming away at that smoke. Zontic's in an angle to punish a bench jump up, but they're actually heading up Con. They want to test Donk here, and Chewy
I think Donk.
is ahead of the play, and Donk's not ready.
Drive by.
First shot, first bullet connects. Good fight.
Oh.
Back. Zontic spams the smoke, does
What?
punish.
Will be the A finish. Everyone's here.
Well, that's important. Exertion activates, catches Zontic as he tries to close the gap. Magic from short side, Zero and Chopper coming in. Magic empty-handed. Chopper the nade.
Nade is good. Nade is good. Nade is good. Nade is good.
Just safe. Not the second.
Wait, he found Brolin?
Wait.
UV2 on the stairs.
Wait, look at it. That's a. Is that a lineup? Is he in a lineup to not get spotted stairs? I've never seen that before. You can't see him. I thought you could always see them if it was stairs. Wait, they have no idea. They have no idea. Wait. What? You could do that?
Shiro finds a rifle to provide support. Chopper can't find him. Torgy hiding
What?
on the staircase here in the sound cues. React. Can't hit the shot.
No!
Nails it. He had one opportunity, Chad. One opportunity to hit that shot, win that round, as Exertion looks to play the clock.
Oh, I'd love to see that from Chopper's perspective.
I reckon it's a banger.
That right there is massive because we were discussing Exertion going missing on Ancient and how in some of the playoff games he can be worse for wear as traditional performances go. This is great from Zontic to try and stem the bleed. Yeah, Chopper went on to Brolin first. Then it was the nades that got the job done. The bounce over the top. Torgy feels like he flubbed that one.
Bro, why did Exertion jump?
He jumped. A crouch
Exertion just jumped and died.
Oh no.
Trying to be evasive.
That right there from Exertion, a bit of a
Yeah, I
flub
won't forget
moment.
that one in PW. That one's fucking crazy.
Setting up for an A execute. You've got Chopper over towards Ticket.
No way.
Have the contribution of Shiro
Classic
from
A
jungle
smokes
and
coming in here. It
Donk
shouldn't
through
be anything
connector.
crazy. Just play retake if you're Chopper here and spam the smokes. Blow the jungle smoke. Just try to fight. Yeah, that lurk smoke is fine. It's really hard to win this round if you're on the T side.
I'll take the side.
And that's, I mean, like I said, you just.
Of the spray from Shiro. Look at the damage Jimmy Lim.
A smokes is just so hard now. Although, yeah. Chopper. Oh! Nice kill from him there. Yeah. Why jumped? I don't know. I guess he panicked.
A massive round, a massive delivery in back-to-back rounds. It's Chopper that really is the difference.
And that was a conversation we just had a few rounds ago about against Shui, right? So the fact that we have both in-game leaders showing up and finding impact on this third and deciding map of the series is beautiful. Great work from him. Bomb going down again, another chaotic moment. Brolin had to flash and push through. They didn't have a second layering of utility, so they were all going to be boxed in towards the site, trying to give themselves something to work with. But now Spirit can walk away with 7 at the half. It's just going to have to be a partial investment. Pistol upgrade for Mouz as the loss bonus going into the match is going to be that 2,900 to give them the full buy. Spirit have won a round like this. Maybe it's Mouz's turn.
Donk doesn't seem to think so. He wants to go.
Yeah, I love this from Donk. Just being aggressive in mid. It's just so good. Not too aggressive, right? Like a lot of people, when you guys play your pugs, you know, you go in mid and we don't hear anything. You want to peek top mid. It's a trap. Sometimes, like you see, like if you would have peeked right away there, he would have just gotten firing squatted. Right? And Donk's good, but he's probably dying there after he gets one. So it's good. They're happy. They have mid, right? And then the cat player, he's spotting his top mid. Donk is able to just kind of be annoying it. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just like, hey, we have mid, just so you know. Fuck you. That's literally what it is.
But they've stayed in this limbo mid setup, or at least they had. As I say it, they backed off.
time has elapsed.
Bottom connector smoke. It's a little sussy there. I'm very surprised Exertion's going for that. Is there supposed to be a top connector smoke or something? Well, he just sent it like he owned the place.
Both occupy con. Head of the smoke. He's active, short as well. The crossfire is there. Should be nothing here for Mouz. Torji.
Yeah, nice play to Chopper. Chopper. He's looking good right now, isn't he? We're looking at, remember, I think we might have forgotten in all of this game that this is for a spot in the major final. Like, yeesh.
Could very well be tied up, Shibari style, 6-6.
Donk in the major final in his first year.
Sheesh. For Mouz in their rounds, right? Think about the pistol rounds. Donk almost ripped away what was a 3v5 situation, but Torji was able to clutch that one out. Shui's had a couple of really big moments as well. So as far as the type of Counter-Strike and it being clean, well, when you look at Nuke, they were able to out-macro, outplay Spirit across the board. Right now, they're having to do it with their individuals. 5 on the T-half, not bad.
Styling on the young
what you had set up for yourself, and the fact that this spree of rounds is really only open because you lost to a Magic's P250, some flashes over mid, and a round that you had the sight but couldn't hold on to the potential retake.
Donk does hit hard, doesn't he?
So 6-6.
I always worry whenever he hits the desk, you know. I worry, man. The desk might break. He might hurt his Ontix's arm, dude.
Buy is in. It feels like every time they've tried to default through middle, it's been quite problematic. They're more direct hits. Set them up for success. Standard mid opener, cat smoke, window smoke. Just Shui. Selling a little bit of sun. His Exertion and Jimmy both very aggressive throughout
I like that play from Shiro.
Shiro's been
he got mollied, but I still like it.
He was looking for.
Damn. His cooked Exertion.
He does live to tell the tale,
and you have to wonder how much Zontix communicated there from the cat position. How loud were they as they were running down those stairs?
I mean, he definitely said it.
Utility, and it was telling as well from what Shui threw in middle. They were trying to block that exact option Shiro was looking for.
This episode sweet about Donk. Every time I look at him, I just wonder how far I could throw him. That's funny.
Slow down the plan of Mouz for now. Magic's isolated. We'll need Zontix from the vent or a rotation from somebody else if it is going to be the B finish. The bomb being juggled across. Brolin has been gifted that as Torji.
Top connector smoke.
Shui top mid can smoke out window. Zontix has been able to get out of the vent room and head back over towards B to help out Magix, who's showing some smooth moves.
That was stylish.
I don't know. I feel like they definitely hurt him. This is so risky for Magix. He needs 3. I'm not trolling. He needs 3 for the win. He needs 2 for a chance. And that sounds like crazy, but that's actually real.
Yeah, this is great. Deep flash for him. Oh, the flash.
Okay, now he only needs 1.
It's a little late. It's a little late. They're already out the window. Magic's. He's calling. He's going to need some help. Exertion's back, presents himself, and now quick trades. Mouz have the edge.
Wait.
Overlooked to the side. They don't ready for him. He's good positioning. Now can he
How did they know? They didn't know. They didn't know. It's only Chopper.
Chopper cannot stop that plant. Can he clutch up? Orji and Shui. That Molotov could come in handy for Shui. Plays it passive on the back. Oh,
yeah, I mean that's so jump. That's so hard to stop. Yeah, good jump.
Brave there from Shui, wasn't it?
6-6.
Well, we'll remove the round and he'll be at the top of the scoreboard. 4 Mouz at the back of that. Uncle Chomp Chomp not able to pull another one home as we tie things up 6-6. So 3 out the gate. That's how Mouz were able to put the lion's share of their rounds on the board. It was the 4 on the trot with the P250s, and Spirit are in it to win it.
Yep.
Key takeaways from that half. Donk's attempted pistol ace denied. Torji coming up clutch with the 1v2. That influenced a very strong start for Mouz. What was it? 5-2 at one point?
Yo, 7 round. I think or Trowel. Is it Trowel? I think I asked you this last time. Either way, thank you for the 2 months tier 1, bro. Appreciate that very, 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 very much. Thank you.
Creep too far into your head. Doesn't matter now. Will definitely matter later, especially if you lose this one. But both of these teams looking to make history for their organizations today. The deepest either Spirit or Mouz have been in a major is a semi-final. For Team Spirit, it was Antwerp. A whole different looking roster. For Mouz, the same. That was Rio. You had JDC in the team. You had Dexter in-game leading. All different names have chopped and changed between the banners.
Okay, I normally harp on how important a pistol is, but to be completely honest with you, gang, this is not a very important pistol. It's 0-0 right now, so this is just kind of like, it's definitely advantage whoever wins, but it's not like the deciding factor.
No mid probe from Mouz on the pistol.
Hey, we got a little beep hop here. I kind of like this. This is the cat smoke. Only one smoke in this exec. Zontex has one. I'm sure he'll smoke market window off once they get out. It's just so that they don't telegraph it as much. Kind of cool. Jimmy has a molly. Huh. Not very often you see a molly at tier 1, but it's been smoked. Zontex literally smoked the molly. He literally smoked the molly on pistol. Wow. I mean, I'm just surprised that he went for that.
Spirit's pistols are so potent.
That's crazy though, right? Really?
Donk breaks into that site. This puts Shui and Torji in an impossible situation.
Torji's already looking to save, but Shui's hanging around to find something.
Incognito tab? It's because it's not my computer. It's just, I don't want it to save any of my stuff.
Changes his elevation, finds stability, nails the headshot. Brutal out here.
Yeah, and Torji just holding on to this Kevlar for a rainy day, which could be telling of a force spike coming up next from Mouz on the CT side. But that's Spirit taking the lead. 7-6. Torji with a kill, gives him a little bit of extra cash to splash Shaw.
I mean, he could buy armor from us. Is it great? I don't know.
Whether or not he's gonna
maybe. Those shots from the first shot at least was crazy.
You just see how potent he is on it. Plenty of dust twos. We've seen them get him out long. He just hits crispy one taps on that very pistol. The beautiful work there from Team Spirit. Well put together pistol round as the force is in. Saving that Kevlar and that kill has allowed Torji to get into that FAMAS.
Yeah, Roland prioritizing weaponry. Oh, the helmet.
I like this, you know. He did, by the way, get FAMAS, so I just think the FAMAS is such a risky gun to invest in on the second round. But I mean, I'm not super hater on it. I'm just like kind of hater. I'm like, I don't know. What? How is he there so fast? Nobody knows. No, but he doesn't expect the second and the third, I should say. But now you just go away. No, they don't know it though. No, now you know. Now you know to go away. Now you go away. You go away. You go away. Yeah. Well, realistically speaking, how is Chopper getting so much value here? Jimmy, normal B player, Exertion. I don't think they're expecting him here. He's got a chance to get like a kill or two. Yeah.
Didn't get too pressed there, did they?
Well, that's really just best case for Spirit. I gotta be honest.
Pressure on Cat, able to slip through at 1:25 on the clock. They were so quick. Mouz were not expecting that whatsoever. They rotated over.
Maybe Donk doesn't want the P250. You have to, you know. I don't like getting the P250. So maybe Donk doesn't.
Now, we'll have
Mouse finished? Not yet.
Not a lot that they can really
this is the CT side of map. Don't forget it.
What was such a dominant start on Nuke that must feel like a lifetime ago to get thrown around the server on Ancient. Spirit were able to activate Donk. They were able to get him online. And not just Donk, the team is here to play today. He has been in fine form throughout this major cycle. Obviously in the conversation alongside of your Zywus, your Monacies, and your, well, of course, the man we mentioned, Donk, for #1 in the world.
Yeah, I was fishing. I was asking some of the local Chinese casters, what do we call Donk? Are they Chinese nicknames?
Yeah.
You say no, we call him Donk. Made a name for himself already. That's all you need. Shiro has removed Exertion and there's a stack, so
yeah, that's kind of cool. Here, let me have a look here.
He's not shy. 3 bullets. He takes that third engagement. So very comfortable scenes, maintaining the Galils as best they can. And it's time for Mouz to show if they are going to be putting up a fight on the CT side. A deciding map. Will the reverse sweep for Spirit really be their path to the grand final? They did better than that Nuke, which did feel good, which did look good, but a 13-4 momentum definitely on their side of the court. Second tag pause, so this is Halley essentially making sure that they realize the importance of this first gun.
With this round win, and assuming you wipe the board, don't give too many saves over, you can really run this one home. So an important time to take this timeout.
By the way, everybody in YouTube chat, hi.
Throw what could be a knockout blow. and put a lot of pressure onto Mouz down the stretch.
I love Halley. His time
just so you know, yes, I'm drinking Jim Bean and cola. Literally what it's called.
Got that intense voice as well.
Did you get the soju? No. I might get soju later, but probably not. Well, we'll see what happens whenever my friends get here.
Let's see if this 30 seconds
They'll
was
be here
well
later.
used and his team can convert to get to the double digits for Mouz. Then, at that point, the echoes of the fumbles of rounds that they had lost in that first half of play.
First gun round, and it's bleak. You know, if Mouz lose this, it is a CT-sided map and all, but if they lose this, it's bleak.
Oh, Donk's body that matches an AWP bullet as his boots knocked off. Working with just 17.
Does Zontex hit this guy on the jump spot? No. Look at that. Jimmy just goes right into the secondary jump spot. Yeah, that's info. They know it's a B-pop now.
And that's probably a product of Torji's positioning here.
Yeah. I think you might cancel. You might cancel. Maybe not. Nah, you gotta cancel. But Zontex is a normal B lurker. And now after Jimmy... Oh, well, no. I was gonna say, if Jimmy jump spots and doesn't see anything, then they might not actually know. Oh! Wait, that's actually so big. That's actually so big. Because Shiro can jump now, and Donk can also help him. No! In the meantime, though, Magix is still lurking in apps.
Bomb is pivoting back.
Exertion probably heard him running through spawn. Exertion probably heard the bomb running through spawn. Oh, didn't jump throw. He messed up the smoke.
The nade guy is not happy.
No smoke for them to get that
bomb. He's going to run back into Exertion.
No, he's not ready for this whatsoever. Chopper's considering the potential.
Oh! Big brain Chopper! Oh! What a shot!
Should be trying to cut them off at the pass, but Chopper's actually going back to A, where Dong resides.
Chopper's going to A. Oh my god.
Guessing with the frag on the lurk. Shuey maybe set, but no one gets away.
This is such a crazy round from Spirit.
Spirit are playing with them, batting this mouse around.
Do you save? He has to smoke himself to go up con. That's, yeah, you just gotta save the op here, brother.
Torji knows that Magix was on B, so how do I even get out of here? Well, you have to win this fight.
No.
And that is a huge round.
Is that a major final for Spirit? Is that it?
That is huge.
That might be it, guys.
Donk gives them a way in, and then the chaos ensues. Exertion. That will be in his nightmares tonight as he closes his eyes.
He missed the smoke, Chad. He pushes back through it and kills the backstab.
This kill right here, that should have been the bomb down. Both players isolated. Donk, low, 5 points of health after getting legged at the top of middle. He took slight more flak damage. And Mouz, that right there is likely your semi-final going down the drain.
Yeah, that might be it, guys.
Is the clean close coming?
Chopper.
Moving up mid, takes the space that's given to him. Jiggle defense. Oh, he's taking pot shots. You got to be quick on those keys.
Well, this is a good setup. That's a good setup, but A just gets infiltrated, so it doesn't really matter.
Break through the defenses. Partial investment goes nowhere for this international roster.
Just look at the framing, the type of rounds that Mouz have lost.
Is it looking?
The negative framing.
Yeah.
And, well, unfortunately for them, the tagline is they can only do it in the studio. They look so comfortable on map number 1. On map number 2, they got blown out and now wobbles against pistols or easy kills that are coming your way where a player isn't ready.
I'll drink to that.
Are the difference between you winning and losing rounds.
The most important gun round of your major so far.
You started strong. Your leader's clutching. Your AWP's clutching. You're getting the impact necessary. You could have had a massive first half of play. It ends up being 6-6, all tied up. You come into the second half. Now it's 5 consecutive rounds from Spirit.
I kind of like the Tech 9 charm. This one on the Blaze. I think it looks good. It also looks good on the Wildfire. But I will say, I think I still prefer the Howl one on the Blaze. I think it looks way cooler. Guys, has Mouz won a round since Spirit won that eco?
That is since the P250. So that is
thank you, Chad, for reading my mind.
A shadow of themselves since that moment. They have been rattled, they have been shook, and Spirit are quite the opposite. Chopper, surging, Donk.
Well,
it's not just a one-man show. And I don't know what words you could possibly have for the team. a young roster.
Final round of the half.
Sure, building
yeah,
up
that's
experience, getting into those arenas, playing in the finals, not being able to convert them.
Now, Shui to FaZe potentially after the major. I could see it. I could see it. I think Shui's played really well so far this game.
Stakes are there.
Making 2 deep major runs with, you know,
it's just 2 more deaths per
teams like this. I feel like that's really credible as an up-and-coming NGL. You just need firepower around yourself and firepower that's willing to listen to you. That is. Monacy to Navi. Nah. If anything, Monacy to FaZe, and I'm not trolling. But I don't think so. And it's gonna be a straight up A hit. I mean, this is something that can literally break your back if you're Mouz. If you lose this round, you're just pissed. You're like, how are we losing to A smokes? I mean, that's literally the entire reason that they start 3 here is because they don't want to lose a round like this to A smokes. Now, if they lose a 2v5, that's devastation. It's over. I'm very surprised that Brawlin peaked that, to be honest. That's, yeah, okay, all right, not over yet.
Panic button timeout, the last they have, by the way. Cycro calls it, and it's comfortable as they looked for a rather.
Like you're thinking, you know, your first thought is why is Shiro pulling out the molly? But my first thought was he should molly him because there's no way Brawlin's gonna repeat. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought molly. Shiro thought molly. I'm surprised Brawlin peaked. I would have gotten killed too.
It's exacerbated problems.
I'm gonna need to win this one and likely the next to completely break Spirit. Now as you get your work cut out for you.
Oh, he hit that? What the shit?
He's been unable to find the lethality onto Donk on his mid-test, but regular damage. Brawlin flirting with this forward round position. He has very little support. None.
Damn. Choppa. Choppa's letting them have it right now.
Brawlin probably feels like he has to push now because they've lost one of their mid pieces as part of the defense.
Got so much to do. Taking that calculated risk. Tontix calls it clear. Brawlin walks through.
Wow.
Tontix delivers. Spirit 3 frags away from a handful of grand final points.
Okay. I don't know. That one's crazy. That one's crazy. Brawlin was definitely feeling himself after that last round, so he just goes for that play. That one's crazy. I don't agree with that play. They know they have to be somewhere. Like, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I guess it's like not like the worst play on the board, but definitely wasn't the top half. It's not a top half choice. Both of them are here. I've seen crazier things happen. Jimmy doesn't get mollied. He can't help now. Blow it out, Jimmy. Blow it out.
Save from the flame spread.
One. Oh, the dig. Blow it out, Jimmy.
Doesn't. Shiro set up for success as well with the AWP, and nade finds him down to 50.
Damn.
Another one right where that came from. Zontix tries to throw it out.
They're not letting him have fun right now, are they?
What's he supposed to do? Save is the only thing he can.
Yeah, I'll drink to that, you know what I'm saying?
Spirit 12. A guarantee. Just 1 round from realizing their dreams of a major grand final.
And that started with a leg shot onto Donk. That round looked like they were somewhat threatening. Looked like they had a great stead within that one, and then it all kind of falls apart. Exertion gets boosted, he gets pipped by Chopper. Great opening from him. Then Brawlin really has no choice because you're relying on the information from your teammates of the decision that you need to make.
Yeah, they'll always say it. 5 kills away from major final. It's a machine. Machine likes to say stuff like that. It's not a diss. It's just a style. It's the romanticizing at these events. Only 5 kills separate you from the biggest stage in Counter-Strike. One of the most magnificent and grand stages that the player could ever potentially play in front of, and it's only 5 kills, 5 clicks of the mouse. You know, stuff like that. And then they normally go, Team Spirit, a project roster, they took risks on Donk and they paid off tremendously as they find themselves in the... It's like, you know what I'm saying?
5 more kills for Team Spirit, and it is the year of the dragon after all.
Like I said, it's all like romanticizing, and I like it. Bang! Man, what a good play. I like that from both players. Oh, he's dead. Now that's a really unfortunate way to be out of the major, Torzy. You better hope your boys got your back. It's over, boys.
Zontic removes him. This round is falling into place.
Here we go. There it is. Exertion. Hey, everybody said you're going missing in the big games. Prove them wrong right now. Prove them wrong. Prove them wrong, Exertion. Prove them wrong, Exertion. Clutch or benched.
And for the first time in major grand final for Spirit, the organization
Side tone. That was loud for me too. There you have it. Reverse sweep at the best of 3. Spirit, they're going to the major final. And now the moment we've all been waiting for. FaZe Clan versus G2.
Your first grand finalist for the Perfect World Shanghai Major are Team Spirit. Not to take away from the team, but I just want to recap what Sponge
That's just like him.
there.
You guys like my machine
Imagine having one of your second
impression?
worst performances of the year. Imagine being, what, 17, 18, and then walking out.
I've been watching a lot of casting. I've been watching a lot of events, so I know the style.
Things and having all of your teammates rise up and do the same, whether or not they win this major, and that is now something that could possibly
It's Team
happen.
Spirit up against it now.
We
One more kill. Oh, they've done it. Exertion doesn't even put up a whimper, and the Spirit have made the major final. And now we look to FaZe and we look to G2 as we try to decide who's going to be facing these absolute titans in the fight. Something like that, yeah. I love Machine, by the way. I fucking love Machine.
And like a dragon, they rose. I thought after the first map, it was done for Spirit. I thought they would crumble, Dog not performing. But then they arose, they fought
Guys,
back
fun
in
fact.
convincing fashion, and they were nervous in Mirage.
This year in Dallas, because I talked to Machine in Dallas the year before, but this year in Dallas, when I saw him, he was like, Austin. Oh my God, Austin, I fucking love you, bro. He's like, this is literally what he said, word for word. I'm not joking or making this up. He said, Austin, I have a parasocial relationship with you.
This was a Mirage.
He did. And he's like, I watch all your videos, like all of them.
But at the same time,
shit is funny as fuck. Thank you for the raid, Hiza.
In the first half of this year, when Chopper did look like a well-rounded in-game leader.
How was the Hiza stream? You playing Mythic Diamond?
They'd be fighting on the extremities. Other players chimed
Machine might have been a little under the influence at the time, maybe.
But everybody chimed in.
No, but beyond today, they should be here. They definitely have to come here because I have the key to the Airbnb. So whenever they're going home, they have to come here. So you'll see them.
To the table for this tournament, it's carrying them through this tournament.
And also the ensemble cost. This was an ensemble cost performance, as he said. Magic's, we were critical of him, rightly so. Ancient, he came to play here as well, finding mad impact, everyone chipping in, and it was no longer the Shiro story.
Hostage? It's not hostage. I just left the Airbnb after them, so I have the key.
And I think it's very poetic in a way that in the end, it wasn't Donk having to carry his team, kicking and screaming.
Guys, Donk in the major final. Now, for the perfect world, no pun intended. We need Monacy and Nico to face them in the finals. Shiro versus Money SC and fucking Nico versus Donk. Wow, couldn't write a better story. Good morning, Valley.
They made a semi-final, but they will not make it further. Those pieces will be taken.
And so unfortunate, because it really felt like they finally slayed their inner demons, right? The moniker of being called the Eternal Chokers, the ones who always struggle in the arena. And I felt like
guys, they did not
they still had
choke. They never had a chance, to be clear.
Closer, even get the win. But man,
Logan,
Logan,
check your Snapchat really quick. I'm about to tell you some real shit, dude.
Something you would never expect them to. At the end of the day, the nerves won. There's nothing they can do about it.
I mean, Sam, you alluded to it. Just the likelihood of the Mouz team being torn asunder. I just hope that whatever happens, they
Logan,
realize
did you see your snap?
What's next for all of
What'd
these players is important for their journeys as individuals, because people, they'll change, relationships will wither, but if you just keep trying to hold on to this past and Mouz just keep looking back in the rearview mirror, they're just going to get sucked into that past. It's time to step forward, time to realize there is change abound for them, and to embrace that, because even though you came up short with this 5-man lineup, people here on this Mouz lineup,
and Logan, you might think I'm joking. I'm not.
Spirit,
I'm literally
I
not joking about that. Because I'm in the bar, bro.
From
like
maybe even 3 months ago, where I felt like things were getting completely stagnant for them as an overall unit. I honestly can see this team now have significant progress tactically.
Dog.
Forgetting 3 months ago, I think even in just the span of this entire event itself, right? Like, if you look at some of the losses they had early in the major, it was like, what answer do you have? Like Chopper, I'm looking at
3 teams remaining in the major.
So completely reliant on his little kid to just drag you
3 teams left. FaZe G2 and grand finalist Team Spirit,
credit to Spirit. I think it was
or Team Donk.
Mentally, tactically, individually as well. Even though the score lines were very one-sided in the end of
We're gonna see what happens here. Hopefully it's not an hour between the games. But if it is, then I guess we'll have to just play a game of CS.
What Donk was able to do, the fact that he had the mental fortitude to come back from having such a bad performance, and we call him the little kid.
What you sipping on? I got a little Jim Beam and cola.
But he has shown an ability that some of the best
Aussie
players
pug?
in the world after all these
Bro,
years
it's in like an
are still
hour.
not there.
Is it actually?
He is a phenomenon, and that is how we have to refer to him moving forward.
And
Let me check
we would
HLTV.
have given him a pass if he just crumbled under these kinds of lights.
Is it really in 50 minutes?
The pressure, if it was too
Son
bright
of a
for him,
bitch.
we would have had all the reasons for it. That he is 17, that it is his second major, that the rest of his supporting cast was.
Well, fucking well, dude. Sound like goddamn Rick from Rick and Morty. All right, I'm gonna log into Steam here. All right, check this out. You were joking? Well, I'm not joking. All right. Dude, signing into Steam, every time they're like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "No, bitch. I just said no. No, don't do this. Don't do this, dude. No, don't do this. Don't do this." If it locks my account now, I'm going to be pissed. Other sign in. Entertain us? Yeah, I'm good at entertaining. Trust me. Let's play some Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike in... All right. Now, for reference, you guys are about to see the best player in the world play on the worst setup in the world. I'm obviously just fucking around, guys. This mouse, just for reference, look at this mouse. Look, what the fuck is this? It's got like 5 side buttons and they're in weird spots. The mouse has a fucking thick ass and it's just uncomfortable as shit, okay? This mouse sucks dick, okay? Just to be clear. So when you guys are like, "Oh my god, you're terrible," let me hear it. I feed off that shit, man. All right, here we go. All right. Bitch. Oh, what? Bro. All right. We're queuing Aussie train, dude. Wait. Oh, I forgot I'm in Australia, so people don't be playing that. Dude, 32 minutes? That's fucked. Oh, shit. We gotta queue all the maps. We have to. Yeah, nah. I forgot I'm in Australia. You can't just queue shit. Alright. You guys ready? I'm playing native. I'm not gonna change anything. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it. We're just gonna send it, and whatever happens, happens. If my shit sucks, it sucks. If I have to abandon, I have to abandon. You know, I don't really know what else to say other than that. Where the hell is my diamond dog in it? Look at that. I unboxed that. Can you believe that? It's so nice. What I should do is I should put that on the bomb. Shit, maybe I just will. Maybe I will right now. Detach charm. And I'm gonna put my diamond dog on the bomb. Like this. Nah, bro. Put it right there. Hell yeah. Now it's flashy. Everybody will know it's mine. Bro, I'm gonna say some shit and I'm not trolling. There's a girl and I'm assuming her boyfriend are in front of my window doing TikTok dances. Not with me in the shot, but with me looking at them like I'm the camera. And it's pretty funny. They have an entire setup. She's got a ring light. She's got a goddamn microphone set up. Nah, this is wicked, bro. Make sure the bomb's equipped. Yeah, it is. Did Mouse win? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, they won. Nah, they won. Yeah, for sure. Flom is now. Wait. Invite me. I'm in Australia. Invite me. Wait, can I get invited? Is he looking? Can somebody tell me if he's looking for people to play? No, he's West Coast. I think I can actually play. Does he need people to play with him? Should I just join? He's in a premiere lobby. Hold on. Let me join. Ah, fuck. Yo. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. All good. What do I know? What do I know? All right. Well, I'll just take that as a note. All good. I didn't want to play with Flom anyway. Oh, wait. No, he joined. Did he join Truck? Wait, hold on. Trunk Lumber, please invite me. I'm ready to game. I got the setup, man. What's going on, man? Is this happening right now? Are we for fucking real? Alright, you know what? I just gotta fuck myself. I don't know, man. What's going on here? Alright, I'm just gonna queue, bro. This is ridiculous. These motherfuckers. Dude, this mouse is also wired. Flom is flaming them? For what? For leaving me? Nah, that's not true. It's all good. I didn't want to play with them anyway. It's fine. Truck smells like shit. Trust me, I spent last week with him. That's not cap. That's hard, dude. Hold on, let me open up some cases while we wait. The best way to kill time. You guys just let me queue Aussie fucking MM and they queued without me. This is ridiculous. The problem is that, all right, look, if you're watching me and you're in Australia right now, please queue matchmaking. I'm not joking. Dude, if there's nobody fucking playing the game, dude, queue. Don't stream snipe. That's lame as hell. I'm already gonna play like shit. You don't need to. Give me a knife. Bang! Oh, gloves in this one, by the way. Squeaky ass fucking mic arm. Dude, they are killing these fucking dances. They are killing that shit, dude. Gimme. Mic arm? Yeah, look. What the fuck? It won't happen. There you go. Gimme. Look at this fucking guy. You think I believe him? A VPN to Aus. I'm queuing. Alright. Guys, we need it. It says, hold on. Normally, didn't they update this to say how many people were queuing in your region? It's good. What's good? I'm ready. Guys, I'm ready. I'm ready. This is literally 8 on a fucking... It's 8 p.m. on a Saturday night. I know there has to be some people queuing this motherfucking game. Hover over the eye. 2 players out of 10 confirmed. Well, oh, shit. Here we go. Guys, this is about to be cinema. I haven't played in a week, and I'm on a setup that's not real. I'm playing native with the worst mouse of all time, the worst keyboard of all time. And there's people dancing in front of me. And that's actually real. All right, here we go. And my dude, my arm, my mic arm is blocking my monitor. All right, here we go. Yeah, we found ourselves here. 12 ping. Yeah, this is doable. How long have they been dancing? I don't know. Probably 10 minutes. It's not gonna happen, guys. It's not gonna happen. When he peaked, dude, I think I might have 70 FPS. Yeah, sit down. Just don't look at the loss. Yeah, telemetry. Let's see. What is our setup looking like here? No loss. No loss, and the ping is constant. FPS is pretty bad, but you know what? We'll live. I'm LEM.
We can still do this.
This is gonna be this is gonna be something right here. All right, hold on. Is my mic bound? I don't know.
Nicely done. Let's move out.
No comms? It's fine. It's fine. I don't want comms. Here we go. There's... Oh my god. World's slowest reaction time out here. Jesus. Guys, that one was slow for me. That one was bad. But 80 FPS right here. Yeesh. Dude, the headset also sucks. Dude, like, I heard the guy T-conning. It sounded like he was in T-spawn. Like, so far away. Bro, like, the setup that they have for the recording TikToks is super fucking legit, dude. We have to, this has to be a professional. This has to be at least 100K follower account. I'm not trolling. They have like the fucking moving, like phone holder. Like it won't move. It's like on the ball. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Monitor refresh rate's 240, so it looks fine sometimes, but you know, most times not so much. Oh, you gotta give me that. I'll just play my life, I think. Ooh, some folks Ivy. Don't mind if I do. Dude, yeah, this mouse is so bad. I'm gonna roll my sleeve up and hope for the best. Dude, the wire is getting in the way. It's all good. All right. This is where men are made. This is it, guys. You're playing 16:10? Nope, this is native. This is 16:9. And I normally don't play native, but I just don't want to fuck with it because I'm worried about the stream quality. All right, here we go. We're gonna middle click this flash in front of red. Coming out, bang. All right, now we're here. Jiggle, decon. Yeah, that's fucking. All right. Is that the same guy? I think it is. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, that I have like a negative mouse movement right now. Like literally negative mouse movement. Are you even on the correct DPI? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're right. I'm not on the correct DPI. Oh my god, my sense is so much slower than it's supposed to be. Okay, let me just guess. I don't know. Let me just do 0.7. Let's see. Oh. Oh. It's still way too fast, but this will be way better. I think I'm on 800 DPI on this computer. I think I am. It was for content? Dude. The mouse buttons? Okay, I'm not going to complain that much because it's just a one game, but dude, this is fucked. Okay, I think the sense is still too fast. Let's go for, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe 1,000? Maybe... No, it can't be. I don't... What DPI do you think this motherfucker's on? There's a DPI button on it. You know what? Let's just go for... I don't know. Let's just go for 0.5. I don't know. Maybe it's 1,600? Oh, it might be 1,600. It might be 1,600. Because it's still... Yeah. It's 1,600. 100% it is. Okay. So, I don't know the math, but 1,600 means it's more like... Let me try this one more time. So, like, since like... I don't know. I'm just going to guess in my head. Like, 0.48. That should be like my sense. Like, really close to it. All right. Now we pick up the op, and now we don't lose. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Oh, thank God. All right. Now we just come here. Wait, I'm blind. Hold here. Yep. Uh-huh. Dude, I'm missing a PS. He smoked me. Jump out. Could peek me ladder. He did. I just gambled that he wouldn't be ladder because there was a guy fighting B, but whatever. Also, my radar is fucked. Radar HUD scale 1.3. Much better. Is it 0.45? Since 0.45? Okay. 0.45. Thank you. All right. Okay. We're gonna be fine, guys. Guys, we're gonna be fine. The setup is beyond fucking cooked, but we're gonna win this game by the end of it. Trust me. We're gonna win this game. What the fucker? He could be an E-Box. There's a chance. I'm gonna say he's probably not. Should be good. Spotlight. Moonlight. Nobody there. Should be B. Oh, they're running B. I didn't actually think that he was going to be there because I heard him running upper B. And the other guy was like over here. So I figured that what was about to happen was about to be a B pop. I was going to get the gun T-con and be able to flank ladder. But no! I'm dead. Oi. I don't want to change my res because if I do, it's going to fuck the stream. I know that doesn't make any sense, but just based on what I know I'm working with, it's going to fuck the stream. So just got to take my word for it. You know what I mean? That's my op. This shit looks clean as shit. All right, now it's when I take over the game. 1 in 6. This is not real. It's like I'm getting my settings set up, and now that they're good to go, these guys are fucked. Is he out? No. This guy's through IV. Has to be B. Has to be. These guys are smoked lower. They're out. Yeah, they're out. I'm gonna come here. There's a new angle over here. You can just see bomb train here. You come out. Oh, that's an impossible shot to hit. Even with my normal setup, refresh rate and everything, I think I'm fucking missing that one. Oh, shit. Dude, He's in Z. Dude, I literally can't move my mouse. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit and complain about the shit that I can't change. I'm just gonna try to make it work. I can't op. The op is not gonna work. Damn. Wow. Huh. He's no, okay. That was cool. Yeah, no more op for me. We'll just try to make it happen. Austining? Yeah, I can't Austin because I'm lit. He saved the op. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that. Okay, so no deagle, no one bullet weapons, and I think we'll be fine. Let's go for something like this. Let's go for something like this. This isn't a res thing, guys. I can play native and it'll be fine. So we go here. We're gonna drop a fucking nade on him coming out. Yeah, this keyboard's also cooked. Did my smoke miss? Huh? What the fuck? How did my smoke land here? Somebody explain. Dude, what in the fuck is my DPI? Alright, guys. No, bro, no. This guy's opping here. I'm on the ladder trying to figure out where my smoke went, and I just get killed from here. Immediately traded, by the way. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. I got traded. You know, you can actually spam through this door right here on the right side. You can. I'm not joking. Full damage. He's in. That's nice. Go 4-3. Guys, I can't go 4-3 unless this captures. Does this capture? No, see, this game capture shit doesn't work on this computer. So if I go 4-3, you're going to see like the worst screen of all time. It won't work. I'm telling you, it won't work. I want to be on 4-3, but and that's not why the shit's happening. All right, let's slash like this and try to cross the ladder. Let's see here. Really? We're back. No, I just... Guys, like the first few rounds, it's whatever. I'm not worried yet. You guys are freaking out. I got my settings good and we're good to go. You just got to throw the good utility here and we're back. This is T-sided, but don't forget. We go like this, we go like this, we jump, and we're going to come over to this side this time. Okay, we're going to smoke ladder. Yep. Last guy's going to be here. Mm-hmm. I didn't think he'd be on the left side, to be honest. I thought about maybe left side, but nah, no chance, but he did, so. We're good to go. Guys, I'm coming back. I'm bringing it back. You can see a shadow. No, there was no smoke there. So yeah. So we're gonna wait like this. Go this. Then we molly a little bit. Pull our gun out. Just in case he's back E-box. He's not, but I'm blind. He is back red. You peek it it any second. So gotta be careful. My teammates can't see that. He is back red though. I'm gonna try to just fight him. There we go. My teammate killed? No! I mean, he was out, like I said. Yep. He got past me somehow. Or maybe he walked up it while I walked back to red. Like, I don't know. He just somehow got out. I knew he was out, though. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Alright, get that shit out of here. I don't need the op. Trust me, I really don't. Alright, check this out. We're gonna molly back red. Drop the nade like this. Then, I'm gonna come up, peek. Full on B rush. Yeah. Get the smoke from himself to get out. Right upper. Yeah, it's well cooked. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? I tried. Profile sign, A-Force. Here's the thing. I can't really do it right now because I'm not logged into Steam. But can you send it? Ah, fuck. Hold on. I'll figure out a way to do it. Logan, are you here? I never killed that guy upper. Alright, here's the vibes. We just buy this and we don't even think twice. We just don't even think twice. $27 minutes? Good, I don't want to play another one. Wait, no, that's adding 5. No, no. He's on the right, hard right. Oh. Yeah! He's up. Alright, I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have the bomb. It's orange. Can we get Royal? Ah! What the fuck? A native, everybody looks so much smaller, dude. Oh! He's got a flash? Damn, he's winning this shit. Where's his teammate? Why is he Cloud? Yeah, just get out. Yeah, nice try. Of course, I don't know a good way to do this. I'll figure it out. Just, are you going anywhere? Can you just wait till I get done with this game? I am logged into Steam right now. I can do it while I'm logged into Steam in game. But if you just wait a little bit. If you're not hanging out, I'll figure something out. But if you do hang out, that'll make it really easy on me. Just not at my normal setup. Otherwise, it would have been done already. All right, here we go. You ever heard of automatic? Well, in NA, we have, and it goes a little something like this. Oh. Man, dude, this guy, he's already through ladder. Oh man, having like 100 FPS is just it's so choppy. It's like so choppy trying to fight there. That was a 4 spy, and I get AK armor. Get a flash, maybe send somebody out. Maybe give them one good flash like this. Tap W, jump throw. Uh-huh. You gotta time the flash when they're actually going out. I could just push Ivy though. Right, like you time it like here. Bang. Still letter. No. Really? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Dude, why? Why? Dude, this keyboard is literally griefing me. I'm like trying to go up the ladder, and for some reason, it's actually not letting me. Do you see that? It's like throwing me off the ladder. I think it's the keyboard. It might just be me. It might just be me. But I'm like tapping, doing WD, and for some reason, it's not working.
Can I get a buy, please? Thank you.
Look, it's simple. All we gotta do is go in there, plant the bomb, get the cash, and get out. Not so bloody hard.
Like this, and then maybe one of these. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. We're back. I mean, it's just comp, you know. At a certain point, we're going to be fine. You know, we might not win the game, but we're back. We've scared them now for that possibility of me doing that play, so we don't need to worry about it anymore. I wonder if I hit him. No. Silver. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we in the wrong lobby? All right, we're gonna go for one of these. Hit him with the jump throw here. The little camera smoke. Gonna drop this. We'll take it out actually, no big deal. Damn, what a play. He's in the E-box smoke. Alright, hold on. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I was just a second early, dude. Drinking game for the FaZe G2 match? Yeah, I'll probably get one more delivered over to the room here. Hey. This mouse sucks. I could probably make the keyboard work, like, but the mouse, no. Where are you? I'm in Australia, brother. This is an Australian specialty. Molly Hell. Oh. It's a little overzealous there. Go for one of these. He's close. Oh, that's my homie. Hey, huh? How did I miss that? I don't know. I pinged here for my boy, but I don't think that that's right. It was right. Son of a bitch. Why did I doubt myself? I like the play a lot. I do, but I think Dog! Dog! I trolled. I should have just trusted myself. This guy typed Molly in the middle of that like 4-man fucking whiff or 4-bullet whiff. I don't know. Nah, don't blame him. I mean, yeah, you can, but blame me. I shouldn't have died. I actually shouldn't have died. I knew what was happening. I either even pinged it. Ay. It's fine. Game's not over yet. Okay, I'm about to go B, I think. Going burst fire is crazy? Yeah. Don't hate it, though.
What?
Upping lower? Really? What a psychopath. Naded. I know exactly where he's at.
Throwing smoke.
That did not work as intended. Dude, I heard him reloading, and I was like, okay, so the Alper's back. I thought maybe I smoked him off. No, they're just in the same spot. All good, dude. Wait! Oh! Z. Zed. Yeah. Yes. Ah. You know, it's fine. Like, I don't know, man. My first lost game of matchmaking in like 50 games, and of course, dude, it's when I go to Australia and I play with the fucking octopus mouse, dude. It's all good, dude. It's fine. It's fine, dude. We could tie it, though. It's not too late to tie it. Have you tried winning? Maybe. Let's go for one of these. Right click over the red train. That's got to get the job done there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was almost the worst whip of my career. Dude, on the wire! Oh, fucking on the wires. Get the fuck off my mouse. Dude, do you see this shit? I'm on my wire, dude. I'm literally, man, fuck this mouse, dude. Fuck this mouse. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know. I kind of low-key want to run it back, but I know I don't have time. Let me see. Damn, somebody just smacked the fuck out of my wall. That wasn't me. Go DM? Yeah. That's the plan. I know we have Aussie servers on Prac. Oh my god, there's actually people playing it too. Guys, if you guys want to play Deathmatch, exclamation point Prac exclamation point DM in the chat. Join up. You can play DM if you'd like. Don't forget about me. I won't forget about you, bro. Alright, here we go. Get a little deathmatch in on the... You know what's really fucking with me is the tracers. But you know what? I'll leave them on. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. I just played the entire game with them on. Yeah, give me some Aussie DM. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Dude. Oh, whoa. Bot Wolf with a jumping shot on me there. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. This mouse sucks pretty bad. It's also really heavy. But, you know what? The setup itself, it's, and I don't mean the computer, but the setup is fine. I like the room. The room and the desk height and everything is good. It's crazy because it's just like the specs that are really fucking with me. Like the peripherals. Like my mouse is is trolling the ever-loving shit out of me. And also, I'm not a really big fan of having to play native here, but I mean, it's fine. Native is objectively a good res, you know? It's not like, you know, the res is not the reason that that I suck at the first couple rounds of that game. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't bring your mouse and keyboard? I mean, I have them. I just didn't bring them to the center because I didn't think I'd be playing. I mean, I didn't plan on playing. I'm just watching the major, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they're in my Airbnb, but I'm not going to plug them in and everything here. Like, there's a chance, like, maybe later on in the you know, the time I'm here in Australia, I might find, like, a LAN cafe in like, Sydney. Maybe I'll go play some games there one night for fun, just for me, no streaming or anything like that. Maybe. And, like, actually try it with all my stuff and everything. But, you know, maybe we'll play Face It or some shit. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure, and you know, I've operated under this assumption for a very long time. I'm pretty sure any player that plays CS at like a high level, you know, I guess I shouldn't even say that. Any CS player that plays like that's comfortable playing can pretty much make do with anything. Like I'm playing with like the worst setup compared to what I normally play on, even with like less FPS, and I'm still like, I'm fine, you know, like after I get adjusted to it, like, yeah, I mean, I'm still going to be complaining about a lot of stuff, but I think that you can still kind of make do, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be the best player, you know, compared to how I normally play, you know, but I think I'm still going to be hopefully above average in some regards, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really want to, like, I don't really want to have any, like, fucking, like, problems. Like, I don't ever want to have a problem where I'm, like, mentally not able to compete because, of the specs that I have. I don't know who the fuck that was, by the way. Somebody just came over and stared at me for a little bit and then waved, and it's kind of scary. There's a lot of people waving at me now, and I feel uncomfortable. But we're gonna watch the major anyway. Waving like IRL? Yeah, there's glass in front of me. Like people at the bar are they're just walking in front of me. And like I said earlier, there was people doing TikTok dances, and now there's people looking at me. People don't care about their setup. Yeah, I mean, I care about my mouse. Like I don't like the weight of this mouse, and I really don't like and I don't know like precisely the weight, by the way. I just don't like how heavy it is, and I also don't like the fact that it's wired. Like I literally lost and arguably lost a round in that one game that I played on train. I was like on my fucking wire. Yeah, the keyboard. I'm a little like up in the air about keyboards. I think keyboards are mostly just like kind of whatever, but in some areas, like I think you can definitely get like small, like super small percentages out of a keyboard in like actuation and everything like that. But I don't know. Mostly, I don't think they matter at all. You know what I mean? Oh. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of how heavy the mouse is. That's basically like the main thing that's really fucking with me. Mousepad's fine. No issues. Be polite and wave back. I did. Just being at the bar, a lot of drunk fellas. And that's fine. And obviously, that doesn't bother me at all. I did say it was like scary, but not like actually. Nobody's affecting the quality of the stream. What time is it? It's like 7:30 or some shit here, in Australia. Now, normally I'm from Chicago in America, but we're in Australia right now, so that's how it works. Also, FPS is kind of cooked. Like, I think whatever this FPS is, I would be unhappy to play it. I don't think I can't play it, though. Like, I don't think I've never been one of the guys that's like, I can't play under 400 FPS, otherwise No, like, I don't give a shit. As long as I can play and not only be like, damn, the FPS is low the entire time, then I don't care. In which I can tell, right? But like I'm not feeling that affected by it. You know what I mean? Did you bring your PC? No. I brought a laptop. I'm not on it. Bang. How much more time do we have to the game? 5 minutes? Yeah. Oh, hell nah. I'm whiffing on the bot. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Okay, we're fine. I just can't pick my mouse up, dude. Yeah. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Dude, they are just so fucking... Like, I think, like, moving my mouse is fine. It's like when I go to lift it, like here, if I want to, like, lift my mouse, it's slower and, like, not as accurate. But moving, it's fine. Like, I think I could still, like, spray. One bullet, this is probably not going to happen. And by the way, if anyone is local to Melbourne, Australia, where I'm at right now, tomorrow we're doing a meet and greet. Wasn't really my idea, but they wanted to do it, and I was like, you know what, let's do it. I know there's a lot of people here that they watch the streams and everything that are from Australia. They said that they wanted to stop by, so I said, yeah, we'll do it. So I know at least like 15 people that are going to be here. And, obviously we're not talking like lines out the door, and I don't want that, but it'll be cool just for the experience. So if anyone's here nearby, you want to come say hi tomorrow, I'll be here 6:30. Details are on Twitter. Just scroll back a few tweets, you'll see it. Austin meet and greet at the Austin Major. Yeah, that one I will definitely be doing. That one will happen. Damn. Eesh. Yeah. Gimme. Damn. Why are you in Australia? I've been answering the question for the last week, and I honestly still don't really know the answer, other than I'm just happy to be here. Came with some friends, and yeah. Like I said, there's definitely like a reason and everything that I really wanted to make it happen, but nothing crazy, right? Like, I'm just kind of here. 3 minutes? Yes, sir. Okay, in that case, let's close this out. I play fucking enough CS at home, so let's go over here. We need to sign out. It's time. It's time for the moment that you've all been waiting for.
The best offer, like simple.
6 minutes, you motherfucker. My prediction's up, boys.
I think one that.
Vote in the prediction. Who's winning map 1?
I mean, first of all, I started playing
FaZe
in his kind of
G2.
PC club. I was a kid, I was a teenager, I was going out having fun, and then he was always pushing me into playing. They were driving me to events.
I don't know it, dear. I really don't know. There was bots in it. Maybe that helped.
Like, now you have to commit to it. And,
it's alright, but I'm not actually upset. And that's empty as well.
Basically, we spent the last 5
Ricky.
years of our lives just grinding this game out. We lived in gaming houses in Texas and in California, and just traveling the world together, just living the game. So just between him and I, it's like we've been grinding this game for basically our whole careers.
When I sometimes lose a tournament, even a big one, he's always like, I mean, it's fine, we know where we came from, we know how it is, and everything.
Who's Ricky talking about?
Your parents are always going to be proud of you, no matter what you do in your life, unless you do bad things, of course, but they're always going to try to be there for you.
Sweeping into the bomb site to deal with the hut, and it all falls onto the shoulders of Shush. Backside player swings, and he's gonna land.
Yeah, that round was crazy. So sad they benched Floppy. Me too, bro. Me too.
He's not working with that on.
He was talking about JT? Ah, okay, okay.
From Khan's getting closer. Fast moves, Dexter presenting a chance, a clutch in hand, and he tracks.
This round was crazy too.
All you need, but it's also an invitation for that top ticket peak. Mouz doing everything he can. Dexter getting hunted down, falling back, missing. Into the corner he'll go. Mouz has him locked in. And here comes Kixan. Kixan for the back row. Oh! Now he knows. He's gonna put that smoke on bomb. And as he anticipates, he's going to bomb off the top rope, kills Nico onto the bomb with the fake tap. Mouz started this, can he end it? There it is! Slowly denied. Kid picked up and heroic arrived.
It was a really good game. It really was.
It is Monacy and Nico ahead of him. And as Monacy turns attention, it's good, but now they get cleared back. Snack looking to add another clutch to his record. Damage is good with the Glocks out. And as that CT crosses, jumping on both sides, it's down to desperation. No! The third piece of
Yeah,
this story from
this is the
G2.
one right here.
Mouz has a chance now with Nerds going down. First tap comes through, double push happening. He's gonna hear this 12 seconds. They gun him down. I will fight.
I don't know yet, Zed. It's hard to say. I really don't know. We've talked about it a lot, and I'm back and forth. I still think Zywoo should get it, but what, I don't know. Oh, of course. Link it right now. Link it right now. Thank you for reminding me. See, I full forgot.
Hunter, he's got it in him, and Dexter doesn't. The G2 dynasty in Shanghai shall not be denied.
I know I said I wouldn't forget, but I did.
3 through the heavens, they're gonna swing through in unison, and just like that,
Right,
it flames with 3. It looks so tight right now. Vitality ready. Regress here from Spinks.
Hold on, I think I got this.
Disgusting from Spinks. Straight into the loving embraces of Vitality, but here we go. It's Rocket's moment. Frozen is gonna have to hit this headshot. A hard fight.
All right, A-Force. It'll be there, but it'll probably be there in a few days. But I won't. I sent it to my friend. I sent it to Logan, so he'll remind me. Don't worry.
Smoke might get them scared. Carrigan does hit the first. He's got more.
You're good to go, bro.
Single headshot, all he needs. Sliced it and diced it. He Rain punishes ahead of the flashback.
Angel TV says 12 minutes. What a pleasure.
A lot of information and a headshot too.
Giga Chad Rain.
Rain spots it out. The setup potent. Frozen is 2. Breaks in to the site. Double head. Double trouble. Frozen another.
Steam profile sign. He linked his ID, his Steam ID. I just need to remember it for when I get back.
P9 work. Incendiary isolates the jewel. Zywoo brought down. Rain and Frozen passing this test with flying colors and headshots are galore. It's another one on the floor. Frozen with 4. Roxy's coming. Brokey's fragging.
Brokey.
Another multi-kill round for FaZe Panzorpa. Not absent, but present. And in the moment, seizing a sick FaZe clan. Carrigan just a pistol.
Of course, FaZe are still in this, man. I love that for them.
Pushes through regardless. And it's up to Brokey. Can't do it. Zywoo delivers. FaZe clan 2 frags away from knocking out Vitality, who up until today no time, no hope. FaZe clan, truly miracle.
So good.
Smile through an interview. All guys, I lift the trophy. ובנימוס,
Well,
אלשון, GG.
Pepe left.
celebration. Someone asked me, why not here? Why not now? This is the major. 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 The major. This is the major. C'est le major. This is a major.
Why Why wouldn't they just say it normally?
This is the perfect.
Holy shit, it's him!
And now
Hi,
we're about to get
Richard.
into the semi-final between two of the most storied organizations in the modern Counter-Strike era, FaZe and G2. I'm your host, Richard Lewis, and joining me on the desk, we have got Yanko, obviously.
What about your
former coach
pick'ems?
of FaZe,
How is your
will be
fucking
leveraging that
pick'ems
experience.
today,
And Gus
dickhead?
Murray, a long-standing veteran of the scene who has followed these two teams and indeed their rise and subsequent demise over the course of the years. Right, guys, let's start by talking about G2. Obviously, G2 are perennial underachievers, I think it's fair to say. They've had incredible
Man,
lineups.
I just realized that we've been co-streaming the major for like the last month, and I don't get to do the Hi Richard thing anymore after this.
Under the Snacks
Damn.
leadership, where he's been able to pick
That's
up
gonna be kinda
one or
sad.
two here and there, maybe not the biggest. The major would be a real feather in his cap.
Yeah, absolutely so. And the one player on this roster who knows how it is to lift a major trophy, albeit 10 years ago.
Indeed.
At this point in time, but absolutely for G2, they've won a couple of big ones last year, but it's the biggest ones that elude them. The majors is where they've unfortunately had the worst performances. Really, in the past couple of years, you had to go all the way back to Stockholm. Funnily enough, it seems like every 3 years, Nico makes a grand final in the major. So poised for another one here in 2024. But yes, absolutely, it's the one that's always escaped them and the one that they've always underperformed at.
Yeah, I mean, G2 throughout the year has been a team that could simultaneously be the best in the world and simultaneously gut you by doing something crazy and unexpected.
Oh, you don't need to tell Yanko about that.
So obviously winning a couple of titles coming into this, but then having that last place at Rio, even at the RMR, they look shaky, had that loss to 3D Max, a little bit concerned, but they got their revenge in the major. They beat FaZe already in this major, and they had a great one against Heroic yesterday to really kind of, build up a little bit more confidence in what G2's capable of at this major.
And obviously their opponents, FaZe, in many ways, the underestimated team, I would say, at this major, right?
Well, underestimated, but I don't think not for a good reason. They were the biggest underdog in those quarterfinals, and that was because of the level of play they displayed, including a matchup against, G2 in the elimination stage where they got absolutely trounced. It was the fact that FaZe's players just weren't delivering on the level that we're accustomed to, right? We talk about them and talk about the people, three-headed monster, it was four-headed monster on FaZe really, but it didn't seem like it. Seemed more like a little puppy, that you would go on and see. But I think here you can see this is just since the addition of Snacks. So this is with the current lineups. And if you go further back, it doesn't get much better for FaZe. G2 has just had the upper hand all season long.
Yeah, I mean, G2 can only claim Nuke as something that they've been able to hold over FaZe. They've lost kind of everywhere else. And really, FaZe is just such an interesting story because early in the year, they were one of the best teams in the world. They came second at the last major. They won Chengdu. They looked hot. And then they kind of just started that slow decline where they were placing 5th, 6th, but they were losing to top teams in the world. And so you kind of gave them a pass. But I think where people really got scared was Cologne. They got knocked out by Saul.
Not again,
They got knocked out by Complexity and lost to Sangal. Like, it's just teams that were well below the prestige of what FaZe is supposed to be. But this major, they have found gusto. Like Rain found it in the RMR where he was just popping off like crazy. And now they just upset the favorite to win the whole tournament in Vitality yesterday. So the magic is once again kind of showing itself here for FaZe going into the semi.
Well, obviously a large part of that will attribute it to Carrigan. As I've said, I don't think you could ask for a better IGL in tournament circumstances like this. His day-to-day preparation and his day-to-day tactics, strategies, vetoes, all of that combined always gives FaZe a chance. Meanwhile, on the side of G2, and this is where I'll bring you in, Yanko, Snacks, questionable IGL record, I think it's fair to say, doesn't have a lot of pedigree in that regard. Didn't really do a lot with Gamer Legion, if we're just being honest about it. And of course, he's got Taz, his old teammate behind him, also new in the coaching role.
Yeah, I think though, and maybe that's understandable for being on a team like G2 because Hooksy experienced it as well. Like, you get under insane amounts of scrutiny as the in-game leader of G2 solely because you have Nico and Monacy on the team. So, because you have two great players, like everything is put under a microscope. Snacks never had players like that in his team to in-game lead. So that's going to take some adjustments. Like, okay, now I have guys that I don't have to make waypoints for them on the map.
Just reading Twitter, guys. Just checking in. Normally I would check Twitter on my other monitor, monitor at home, but I don't have Twitter on my other monitor here. So
it still hasn't been 6 months that Snax has been on this team. They won 2 out of the last 3 tournaments. They made multiple deep runs in big tournaments, and they've only lost to the top 5 teams in the world. Pretty much, it's like, what more do you want from the guy? Especially with the season being so packed, you don't have much time to practice, so you have to sort of figure things out on the go. And I think they've done a decent enough job of that where they're now in a position to, you know, potentially lift a major trophy.
It's one of those things where, like, when you have this much talent, sometimes you just need to kind of realize you don't need to do too much. If you shouldn't do too much, because if you do, you might waste away the intuition and the capabilities of your players like Nico and Mouz and Munisi, who sometimes just want to have their own agency. I think when it really comes down to Snax being critiqued, it's because there are those certain moments in the mid-round or mid-half or something along those lines where maybe things start to kind of spiral downward. And that's where you want a leader who's going to be able to come out and be able to make those mid-round adjustments, be able to make those calls that change the pace of the game, to try to get your team lifted back up. And at times they can, but at times they fall and stumble and lose games that you feel like they shouldn't, or games go closer than they probably should be. And I think that's where really the criticism comes for Snax. Is like, we know Kerrigan is kind of the master of the mid-round, being able to find ways, being able to find magic to open up new opportunities, where Snax just doesn't have that same depth. That's just the honest facts.
Yeah, no, look, we can talk about star player rosters as well. FaZe's star players have kind of been lacking, you know, the Rops and Brokey. We've already talked about that over the course of the broadcast. But yesterday, you know, they were able to kind of.
Who you got winning this? I'm going to pick FaZe, but I think G2 will win.
Over the course of the tournament.
I'm always going to cheer for FaZe.
On one map, Rops had a masterful series, really rolled back the years. I think if you look over at G2, though, obviously, Nico, Munisi, there's just no comparison in terms of the raw firepower and output between these two teams.
And Kerrigan was talking in the interview, you know, if we're not able to match that, we have to be smarter, we have to find other ways, but it's very difficult to find those other avenues. It's as simple as that, also because FaZe's style is very similar to G2 style. It has been for the last 3 years. Doesn't matter who the in-game leader for G2 was. Why? Because they both had really strong individuals, and you want to give those individuals space, and they need to be able to take it. Luckily for FaZe, Rops has sort of found his form in the last 2 series that they have played, and really was the most important guy for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, Rops has kind of found his old form again at this major. In particular, you can see the numbers here at the bottom, but what I really want to highlight here, Richard, is this huge adjustment that I've seen in Rops' play, and that is that normally he is an extremity player. He's quite passive, more of a lurker, you know, not really looking to do much in the early on situations. But during this major, as you can see, he has increased his opening attempts on the T side by a substantial margin, and he's very successful at it, as you saw. And you notice this a lot on maps like Anubis, Inferno, and Nuke, where he is willing to go for plays down. He feels more bold. You know, instead of being on the passive end of the spectrum like Jimmy, who you would compare him to in the past, he's kind of more like a Mazzino or a Bit now, where he's willing to make plays and take a little bit of the weight off the shoulders of Rain and Kerrigan, the normal entry fighters.
The comparison I made online was essentially Rops was doing all of the things the community would criticize and blame F for, essentially. He was that guy that was essentially like, I don't want to use the term baiting, but yeah, let's say it, baiting his teammates, playing very passive, kind of having low impact kills. And it's crazy to me because I think in terms of his ability and talent, you know, as you've seen from these increased opening attempts, he can out-duel people. He's got great aim, he's got great production and incredible game sense. So, you know, go out and get it.
Problem is, you can't do that going into the blind, right? And even if you go look at the last game they played against G2, I mean, so many times the FaZe couldn't penetrate the first level of defense. You know, if you're talking about Inferno, they would just
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Kills in Banana, give up
we need
a kill
this game to get
and
going.
Rob says, sort of the apps player, well, in a 3v5, I think they'll be aware that I'm, you know, alive in apps. Like, what can I do? It's sort of, you need to at least, you don't need an entry kill per se, but you need to create some space. Some pressure needs to be put on the opponent where, okay, now I'm getting some information. Now I'm piecing the puzzle together. There should be just one guy here. I'm going to go and take that duel. And it goes without saying he has to be willing to take those duels when they present themselves. And I think that's what we saw in the last 2 games. Is like the rest of the team is playing a little bit better. He has some
Jaeger bomb.
Less difficult situations.
I'm good, dude. I'm not gonna drink by myself. I know I'm at a bar, but I'm by myself.
Yeah, I just love it because back in CS:GO,
I know I'm streaming, but I'm by myself.
Swing out pals.
You know what, dude? I'm by myself, bro. I'm literally in a room talking to fucking nobody, bro. I'm not drinking. I'm chilling, dude. Yeah. I'm entertaining a fucking webcam. It's fine. I'm not gonna go out there. I'm not gonna socialize with anybody, bro. I'm not drinking, bro. That's fine.
We're going to be
Had
as
one,
productive, right? And that's why on stage it might change because, well, playing in front of 10,000 people and you're in the major playoffs, right? Like you're gonna forget a little bit about all that and just soak it in and try to get it done.
And he has been. And again, like that's why I wanted to kind of point out that he is now looking to go and make those plays. And what's been helping him do that is the fact that Rain, his numbers might not leap off the page like overall, but his entry fragging has been so solid. It's up there with some of the best in these playoffs, and that is opening that space that Yanko was alluding to, which gives Rops a little bit more ability in the mid round to make more plays, but still be that in-round specialist as well. And then other than that, you just have to hope that Kerrigan Frozen kind of pairing is going to be able to create some openings as well.
Yeah, and look, we wouldn't be doing our jobs properly if we didn't talk about the big storyline over at G2,
sure,
which is Nico. Obviously, Nico is leaving. We know that. It's not a secret. G2 have come out and addressed it. The real question now is someone else going to follow him out of the door at G2? But we won't talk about that here. What we will talk about is, obviously, Nico. The major has been elusive. It is his white whale, like he's out there chasing it, and it just hasn't happened for him. And he's come so tantalizingly close, none more so than when we saw in Stockholm with the now infamous Deagle shot that didn't land and what have you. And I think he needs that major. Who knows what happens.
He does need the major.
Falcons. They're going to be building a team from scratch around him. Who knows how successful that will be. And so this, for me, this is his chance. Like, you've got a pretty good run if you can overcome FaZe. You've got a great record against Spirits. It should be a gimme. This is the one.
Both of the teams. I mean, great record against FaZe, great record against Spirits, who's already waiting in the finals. But for me, the biggest difference is you go back and you watch Nuke against Heroic, and that CT side, and Nico is just like, I am not losing to Heroic. Like, we are not going
that's what
down
I said
on this
yesterday.
map. And just
He
the
said,
CT
not
side,
the
he had,
fucking
6,
Heroic.
7 multi-kill rounds, right? He ended up with 200 ADR, right? Like, that's
I haven't
just
watched the
insane
Red Bull
numbers. You can see
documentary.
he was in good form the last 3 months, but took it to another level.
They say within us are 2 Nikos at all times.
Within this tournament. But another thing for me is, Nico sometimes can get too...
I can't listen to it. I'm sorry. Not to be dramatic, I can't listen to it again, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The music? Yep. It's so bad. I'm not even trying to be like that. It's actually just, I can't do it. I can't do it. Are you for FaZe? He's always for FaZe. Why did they wait an entire hour to push the game back 30 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know. Check HLTV. Dude, 2 best of 3s should not be taking us fucking 8 hours, bro. Let's get a grip. I'm trying to stream these matches on my fucking trip here. I'm stopping in. I'm like, I'll stream the matches and continue about my day. And now I'm just fucking working at the fucking... I'm working in Australia. Only want to listen to Austin off the stream anyway. I think the general audience here is probably among that belief that... among that thought process that they'd rather just listen to me yap anyway. And I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the problem. In case you want a summary of what the boys are talking about right now, professional time killers, that's what they are. They're talking about this. This match was played 7 days ago. They got fucking dusted. They got fucking dusted. And you know what? Shit happened. That's the game they're talking about. So it's about to happen again. I'm happy FaZe made the semis. If they make the final tomorrow, that's great. And if they don't, then that's fine. I'm not going to be heartbroken if the FaZe don't make it. I'm not expecting them to win. This is not their major to win. it's really not. Jesus, dude. Pterodactyl, thank you for the gift. This guy came back and was waving at me again. He looks like somebody that I know, but there's a 0% chance that I know whoever the fuck is here. Boom, wow, wow. Hey, if you know, you know. Pone is Aussie? Bro, I'm telling you, there's a fucking guy out there. He looks just like Mr. Pone alone. I'm not fucking around. No, I mean, 100%, right? Like, there is definitely such a thing as a crowd buff, you know? And even though the other game was played in front of a crowd, it wasn't played in front of the crowd, you know? Like, there was people there, and that's important, but there wasn't, like, 10,000 people staring at you. And Kerrigan, and honestly, all of the guys on FaZe, they're built for that. So, at this rate, dude, we're going to run out of time. I have my prediction for 30 minutes ago, obviously, and it's about to end. Bow, wow, bow. And this is so fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Bro, everybody's just like looking at me and laughing now. I feel like, bro, I get it. It's Saturday night. You guys are all out here having a fucking good time. I'm here because I have no other setup. I don't want to be in a fucking bar streaming the major. I want to be streaming the major away. I don't like that. Refund the puns? No. No, we're not making a new one yet. Just vote now. You still have like 5 minutes. It's really fine. The problem here is that this guy's recording now. The problem here is that I just really don't know if I want to even stream here tomorrow. I'm not trolling.
The crowd's passion and a bit of medicine from Dr. Mouz pushed you guys to the victory over Heroic yesterday. Today will be to the key to victory over FaZe.
I don't know actually.
Guys, Giga Chad.
Nothing.
I don't know actually.
好的，那昨天的话也是观众的欢呼声和 Mouz 的这个药到病除战胜了 Heroic。今天有什么准备好的东西能够打败对手？但是 Snacks 好像并不想回答太多。
Guys, I can't wait for this interview, and then the interview after this one, and then the interview in the middle of the round, and then the interview after map 1, and then the interview in between the first or like halftime and map 2.
Same one or better one?
昨天的话，你们也是上了一档强度之后，成功击败了强敌 Vitality。今天的话，有什么特殊的秘诀能够让自己再上一层？那 Frozen 的话也是说到，就跟昨天打的一样强就可以了。好的，那也是感谢两支队伍接受我们的赛前采访，我们把剩下的时间给到舞台。
现场的各位观众朋友们，目光所及之处，座无虚席。你们准备好了吗？
The teams are ready to take to the stage, but I know that they are ready
he has a Gungnir on him.
Ever. Both of these teams have worked so hard to be here. One in an unexpected way, and the other finding their form towards the end of the year. It's G2 taking on FaZe.
You say what is that soup, but that shit's fire. I'll listen to whatever as long as I'm not listening to you know what I'm talking about. This is great that they have like an intro and everything, but where are they at? Ah. Wait. Logan.
在陷入逆境时，他们可以用1v3扭转局面；在局势焦灼时，他们不骄不躁，互相鼓励，携手同行，信任协作。G2 在4强赛中展现出了更多的韧性，期待他们在半决赛上愈战愈勇，锐不可挡。
Yesterday was an epic brawl against Heroic that made them show all their emotions and took all their energy, requiring Mouz to go
Ladies and gentlemen, it's G2! Why can't we just do intros like that, man? Why are we doing all this fucking... Dude, I remember when we used to just do it like that, man.
It's G2!
Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Banks. Banks does it. He does do that. Yeah.
接下来，让我们有请 FaZe Clan。
Nice. Wait. Guys, is that Giga Chad Rain? He's coming. He's walking up the stairs. Oh, my bald key. Oh, Robs. My favorite player, Robs. Oh, the crowd likes Giga Chad Rain. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Wait, we didn't see Frozen unless I'm just stupid. Giga Chad Rain. Is Rain your favorite player? Yeah, if you couldn't tell. Big Rain fan. Damn, that's a hard shot right there. That's tough.
New lease of life that FaZe Clan have found after Rops was a deciding factor in an important win over one of the best. Now they want it their way. Now they want the hardest playoff bracket possible to show the world that FaZe Clan are back. Let's see if that's what they can do today.
You want to know what my opinion is? Even though I would be super happy for FaZe to win the major, I think FaZe winning the major might actually be the worst thing that could happen for FaZe because they won't make roster changes, and then I worry. Yeah, vote in the prediction, guys. If you guys are watching, vote in that shit right now. It's about to cut off. Last chance. Literally. I don't know, actually. Best answer of all time.
We'll get our captains onto the stage.
Ready for the next interview?
Before the battle starts. Snacks, for you, one game away. You got to take on FaZe Clan, who you've had some good games against. It's looked good for you, but you can see that they're different. So what do you think is going to go down today?
Night Pterodactyl.
I mean, to beat them, we need to use special strat 12 times to the same side, and I think it's going to work, you know?
Oh, shit.
刚刚Banks问他说：“你们的对战历史当中，你们是优势比较多的那一方，在今天的这个比赛上，你有什么特别的准备？”他说：“我们双方都需要拿出一些特别的秘密武器，我们的实力其实是相当的，但是我非常的期待。”让我们来问一下 Kerrigan。Do you feel the atmosphere in the venue, and are you ready for this fight?
Let me check it out. Shanghai, are you ready?
Oh shit. He won. Nah, Kerrigan just beat Snacks though. That's what you're supposed to do. Look at Snacks is like this motherfucker. The second I get off this stage, I'm gonna beat his ass. Look at him. He's so fucking. You know what I'm talking about? The SpongeBob Squidward meme.
For this packed out arena, Shanghai, you are looking damn good. But let's see, who are you cheering for? Is it G2?
Yeah, we're cheering for G2. We like Monacy and Nico.
Is
but
it FaZe? G2!
This is gonna be a crazy game.
Well, I know you guys love some good damn Counter-Strike, so let me hear you. Are you ready?
看来所有人都已经迫不及待了，那我们把掌声和欢呼声留给他们。G2 FaZe Clan。
Yeah, we are about to get started now while the players are warming up and getting into the server. Just
yeah,
a quick
me too.
little storyline we haven't even talked about, and I said multiple times online, I wish we would do more around this. It's the history of the coaches, right? We've got Neo, we've got
I agree
Taz,
with you, Rich.
the famous
I just think
Polish duo. You know, now they're going head-to-head as coaches. I think it's so good to see this continuity in the history of the game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, he's
and
right,
this is
actually.
the
I
stats
agree
from
now
when
that I think about it a little bit more.
They played together for, you know, a long time, won the major in Katowice 2014 with Snacks as their teammate, the in-game leader of G2, and both are rookie coaches in a sense. Neo been around for a couple of more months longer than Taz, but yeah, now they're going up against each other in different roles, and these guys started off, you know, 15, 20 years ago in 1.6 is actually rivals for two opposite teams in Poland, and the way the super team came together
Y'all saw
was
that,
when
right?
they eventually joined forces.
Wait till Pasha starts coaching. That's when things are going to get really wild. But yeah, it's super cool. I mean, obviously, two veterans that... you know, had such a great shared history, and they're continuing. You know, he likes to mix things up. What do you think we're going to see here, Dustin?
Mirage has been the map that G2's beat them 3 times on. It's been one of FaZe's strongest map, or G2's strongest maps. I like the ban there. G2, we knew they had the ban Vertigo. That's what gives FaZe the luxury, being able to kind of pick and choose where things go. They decided to go with Ancient, so this is a good pick. They picked this never against the map. It was the first time.
You fucked up.
Kerrigan is the maestro of the map pick ban. Like, you just never know what you're going to get from this guy.
I think they expected the Ancient. I think they also expected the Mirage ban. You know, there was no way FaZe was going to veto Anubis again, considering that they've done great on it in this tournament, right? That game against Vitality yesterday, especially.
The best 3 maps in the game.
G2, not one of their favorite
G2
maps.
fucked up.
Interesting to see actually G2 leave it in the end over Inferno, which was FaZe's pick when they played in the previous stage, and G2 just really trounced them on the map. So I'm not a fan of that. I hate that they allowed Anubis to go through. I feel like whether it's Inferno or Dust, Inferno historically for G2, best team in the world for quite a while in 2023. Okay, a little bit of different game and all of that stuff, but I think that's where your players would feel more comfortable. Dust 2 goes without saying with the how the map is structured. So yeah, I dislike that end there, but I think the first 2 maps are pretty obvious for both teams.
Yeah, so who do we think won the veto overall?
I think FaZe did a little bit, just on the 3rd map. I also think that they're the better team on Ancient.
Just in general,
like
they're just a better team in general. Yeah, just say it like it is. Are those superconductors?
Because, you know, they didn't
Holy
have to veto
shit!
They got away with a freebie.
Wait,
but how much that is
she has superconductors in real life?
Game remains to be
seen,
right?
Somebody get me a link. Get me a link right now.
For FaZe is there's no way it goes the same as last time, right? Because pretty much everything was going on wrong for them in that series. You know, the terrible starts, losing 5v3s, 5v2 against the force buy on Inferno very early on. All the mid rounds that Dust was talking about, you know, they lost every single one. G2 was out-positioning them, outplaying them in those situations. Individuals couldn't really find openings, couldn't do much of anything, to be honest. And also, we didn't talk about him too much. The guy who's in contention for Player of the Year, Monacy, that was his best series this whole tournament, right? Even Hunter had an above-average performance. So I think it was a lot of different things going wrong for FaZe, where they could just talk and say, hey, that one was a write-off, right? That wasn't like the real FaZe, so don't worry about it. We can take these guys down.
I mean, speaking of write-offs, we've also seen FaZe lose their pick. I feel like that's just a given now, you know? They are always coming back from behind in these series.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a struggle that they've been in, kind of just being a little bit behind some of the other top 5 teams in the world lately. But I think coming into Ancient, this is where they have to kind of put their foot down immediately. And I think that it's possible. Look, I think that Kerrigan and Frozen are very good at just kind of pairing up together from default and working different areas of the map simultaneously. I think the big thing they're going to have to do is try to find a way to target middle against Hunter and try to let that be an opening point to mid-round from. And look, at the end of the day, at some point, and it's going to be tough, but their B entries with Rain is going to have to find a way to beat Nico, to get that site and to give them space. And that's going to be one of the biggest matchups probably of the whole game.
And yesterday, I think also something that went unnoticed or wasn't talked about as much in the G2 Heroic game was they lost 4 clutches on their Ancient, right? Like key rounds where they were just about to break Heroic's money and get a little bit of momentum. I think that's why it looked
tired.
so bad at times. And both of these teams actually lost to Heroic on Ancient. And actually, if it weren't for a stellar performance from Rain, FaZe was close to losing wild card on this map. So, you know, yes, in the last 6 months it's been good for them, but in this tournament,
The only thing I'm worried about now is that because we've waited so long, this is about to be the best series of all fucking time. Triple OT on every map.
So one of these teams, their legacy is about to be derailed by destiny. Take it away, guys.
All right, here we fucking go, bro. Ancient, really good first map here. Love this T-side start. Of course, FaZe picking this map, and we're gonna get right into it then. Here we go.
We are talking about the team that is the best versus FaZe right now, but a FaZe that have never lost in a major semifinal.
Oh, wait, that's so true, isn't it? That's a good stat to have.
In the quarters, a FaZe where Kerrigan asked for all the hardest teams on the way to the trophy.
Giga Chad Rain throwing the utility in. All of a sudden, Snacks tick 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 tick. Dude, they know though, Kerrigan. They know, bro. They know. Come on, Kerrigan. Make it happen. Why is the bomb not planted? Who the fuck's taking the bomb over here? I don't know.
FaZe unable to get the kills that they had wanted, but Rob's still given space. So it's a post plant regardless. And Asmonisi will be the first to step up towards this top of ramp. He will find his fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good start. Now Nico. Oh, Broccoli! Look at him go, dude. Surely this is a pistol round for the boys here, right? Surely it's a pistol round for the boys. There's no way that they lose this round. Brokey, you just peek on your boy. Peek on your boy. Yeah! There we go. Dude, Brokey and Rops, they just really came together there for us. We needed that shit bad, bad.
From a great rain performance today, these are the keys to victory in Brokey and Rops. Brokey's form has obviously been
Ropes. All right, nice replay. Oh, fuck, man.
And we wouldn't be seeing FaZe today if not for Rops. Let's put that out there, plain and simple. So 3 on this round, I think, shows him that he's looking to have good form this week.
I'm telling you, man.
One day this week.
All right, we're running it down. They decided to force buy here. Rops holding this angle. Love that for him. Gets the in. Fuck. Rops is a normal A lurker though, so they might get curious here. Yeah, and they did. Brayden gets one in the meantime though, so it's not all shocked. Losing that, you know, losing Rops, unlucky. AK to be elected. Right?
Hunter, his life is actually 445 honesty too.
They're looking for this late minute at least here with Rose in. Once they find out that it's been vacated. Once they're going to rotate, they might final destination. Looks like it's going to be a site. This looks like
why?
Kerrigan to avoid any friction on a round like this. A flash to be there here as 3 players stay on one donut.
I mean, they make the right call. This is fine. G2 gambling towards B. It's fine. It's a good play for both teams here.
Struggling at times, even within this event and this run. You highlight Robs and his defining impact throughout Shanghai thus far. In a slightly varied role as Dust.
Give me some kills, Rain. Give me some kills. Give me one. Give me one right here. Oh. Yeah. I mean, actually, Mac 10 kills are nice because this is a high for G2. They're going to be eco again. You keep these Mac 10s alive, and you just run another. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's really no big deal, though. Like I said, 2 Mac 10s going into a full eco next round. It's going to be a money farm for FaZe. 1 Mac 10, 1 Galil.
On this team with Frozen, it on paper looked like the most natural fit possible.
Do you ever play with Mouz? No, I played a lot of pugs against him, though. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Sometimes he super fucks me, you know, really.
And then they fell off pretty drastically, and it felt like there was something that was wrong here. And a huge difference between...
All right. So far, so good. Ideal start. They're on a full eco here. FaZe looking to take 3, barring any tragedy. I've been saying that a lot, and every time I say it, they get fucked.
Simple as it looked like a good swap for teammates, or is there more to it, and does Rob need some more space?
How does it feel to play against Mouz? I mean, on average, he's just a really good player. But sometimes he is the best player of all time, and you just lose. And it just depends, you know. I didn't have the craziest experiences against him, you know.
Right now, solo Snacks B set up. Very cautious or FaZe here in the second round following pistol. One where G2 featured less. So a couple smoke grenades gives them the confidence they need to barrel out.
Now you just let this Mac 10 cook and you're good to go.
They nearly drops Monacy out of a round.
I've been noticing a lot of teams going for this boost on the right side here. It's actually a little bit better than the one on the left since most people are not expecting it. But the only downside is you can get spammed way easier. Get him frozen. Farm this money, bro. Yeah, alright.
After the match, call that the Kovac christening. So much respect for a young player, unproven, coming into his own at the perfect moment. Not much
Shit. You ever played against any of them? No, just mobs. None of these guys I've ever played against, and that's just, you know, unlucky. I know a lot of people have played against and with Monacy and Nico when they come to NA, they QFPL. Everybody else, no. I haven't played against Monacy and Nico.
But as was highlighted on the desk, Dust leads towards FaZe winning the veto. Yanko, it felt like agreed with him.
Hooray.
That's
all right, boys, here we go.
Of course, agreeing with Dust, so gotta put that out there. That means something.
First gun round and Hunter wastes
Oh, no way. That's a huge opening for Kerrigan. That's a Mac 10. They're out A. Oh my goodness gracious me. Giga Chad Rain. Look at him go, man. He's done nothing this round, but I just really wanted to say it. Giga Chad Rain. Giga Chad Rops on the crazy lurk. Because Kerrigan already died mid, they might not be. He knows he caught the timing. He knows he caught the timing. He knows because he saw and he knows he didn't see. So now he's safe. He knifed out. He doesn't give no fucks. He gives no fucks. He thinks Nico knows, but he doesn't know. Nico has no idea. Bang. Now it's over. Now it's over. There's nothing you can do. And Snack Shadow! Shadow! Shadow!
Still just skate straight through, but Snacks knows his back is compromised despite not moving forward.
Ah, look at this play from Rops though. Nice, dude. This is so smart. He knows the guy from house. Oh! Oh! We have endgame Rops right now. We have Rops wants another major Rops right now. There's no way he one-taps that guy. Like, what the fuck? And there you go.
Most of this damage was done through the smoke. Unreal, Rops. Unreal. You know, it's already tragic that at the end of this year, Rops is not even in the conversation for a top 3 player.
FaZe is winning the major.
The end of 2023.
On God. Thank you for the prime, bro. Appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. Yeah, dude. Rops is here to win the fucking major. He knows. He's like, look, we should have won in Copenhagen. Frozen needs his first. I'll give it to him.
Honestly, I think it's a form that everybody thought had gone. And as Yanko
and by the way, I just want to remind you guys that this is how Rops was playing when FaZe was like the best team in the world, like the first probably 4 or 5 months that CS2 was out. This is how Rops was playing every game. So now all we need is Brock Lee to start farming, Frozen to start farming, and if Giga Chad Rain just, he doesn't even have to, but if he wants to, if he's feeling generous, if he starts to pop off, it's over. There's nothing, it's literally GG.
Yeah, he has said
By the way, on the desk, they were saying that like the firepower, you can't really like compare G2 to FaZe. I agree in general, but when Rops is in his like end game form, I think that it's really comparable to Nico firepower wise. It's a scary thing to see. Monacy, I don't think Brokey can compare to Monacy in almost any world, but you know.
And of course, as a tier 1 CSGO player is already...
Yeah, Rops does want a major MVP. I mean, honestly, he does need one. I actually really prefer Giga Chad Rain getting a second one. That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
He's liking it more. Certainly liking him.
Snacks again on the
Berkeley.
B site. Very much alone. That smoke in red room's keeping.
And there you have it, Kerrigan. Honestly, you know, I think, you know, now I know it won't happen, but if Kerrigan keeps playing really good and he has a good final, Shit. You have Kerrigan, the major MVP.
Shut it down. Mouz won't even be able to scoop that bad boy up.
Yeah, and they're just feeding him. He's already at 10 kills.
Damn.
There it is. A deagle out of
Here's your real problem here. Monacy's 0-4. That's the problem. Damn, Broccoli, look at him go. Rain 2 wash? No, Rain's pretty much carried them 2 playoffs, and then now he's, you know, he's been quiet. Like I said, you know, Rain's a nice guy. He's even a chill guy, some would say. He just wants the guys on the team to get theirs, you know? He knows that if they need him, he'll carry them to the major. But if they don't need him, he wants someone else to get a major MVP. He's just a nice guy.
This is a major that FaZe might have lost to Furia, not have gotten to playoffs. It's a common story for them to, you know, barely miss, you know, totally get blown out.
That is a very stressed out. Come on, boys, we got this. That was a very stressed out thing. Nico sees it, dude. He's like, dude. Kerrigan's on a revenge tour right now. First, he said, fuck Vitality. Second, he said, Nico didn't believe in me, and I don't believe in Nico. Let's see him play well against me. And he doesn't. Then, he goes over to Spirit, and he says, hey, guys. And then my final gift to you all, I take the major from Donk, Nico, and Zywoo, and Monacy. Damn. That's a storyline and a half, isn't it? My final gift to you, Counter-Strike, is to take the major from Monacy, Donk, and Zywoo, all in one run. Damn! Now I need it to happen.
When it really matters most. Second gun round from G2. You saw Nico trying to fire up the troops.
That's a crazy storyline, isn't it?
He's got to get his own score going alongside Monacy. He's only 2 kills between Nico and Monacy. Both with
He already took it from Zywoo.
Smoke ahead of this pack outside A main. But we're not getting G2 moving too adventurously, right? Forward cave control by 2 of these defenders, but nobody even taking a glance outside of it.
Yeah, but we've got Monacy.
What is this setup?
In this position. There's 2
He's playing for the quickscope? That's interesting. It's not GTA RP, but the storyline is... Yeah, Shadow, this is a double pump. Basically, the idea is, like, they want it to be rotates, they want it to look like a fake. G2 has... Hey! Kill this guy! No! Giga Raid, you needed to live. Is it Snacks? Yes! Yes! Nice. Thank you, Snacks. 6v4 that round. It was really, really nice.
What are we watching right now?
G2 shaken.
Kerrigan, that entry. Snacks. I think that's a nade from CT, right? Yes, he's not one of the ones playing up close. And this is 5-8, of course, so it's a little bit...
He was going to get away.
It was definitely valuable. Shadow gives it away from Brokey 5.
Damn, look at that nade that Hunter just took. That double nade was wicked.
But then that opens the door for him to slip into Donut. Late plays it and closes down. FaZe halfway through this half. Ladies and gentlemen, this semi's just started.
Yeah, and we again, we had last round, we had Monacy really locked up in cave. His rotation is incredibly awkward from that
Dude,
position.
Kerrigan is fucking feeling himself this event, dude. You know, sometimes Kerrigan likes to hold W, and he doesn't have the mechanics to back it up. This event, he's hitting his shots, dude, and this is always what I said, and this was the reason why the Kerrigan should retire argument even started, was because this was like a year and a half straight of Kerrigan not hitting his shots, and it was bad. But the reason that he was doing it is because when he does, it's really fucking compelling, dude. Like, the argument, of course, made is so strong. He's back. That was his 4th time being back.
CTs are on this lane control.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's just a very prudent smoke by Snacks.
I think he just told me he was going to go smoke a cigarette. I don't know why he told me that, but hey.
Going and clearing things out. Now, this could be Kerrigan's time to shine or an easy kill. Oh my! What?
What the fuck was that? No, wait. What actually just happened there? That literally made no sense. That was more than an accident. That was actually more than an accident.
That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy, Kerrigan. Some very key kills. And you know what? I mean, his kill
that was ridiculous.
In a lot of these games is not that high, but he has been making plays.
Run that replay.
yeah, and slow it down a lot.
Kerrigan making me feel like I'm the
run that back.
Yeah.
Nah, actually run that back, because I think Kerrigan actually, and he was moving, right?
Just bends a bullet.
7-0. This is the worst start G2 have had at this event.
I just think it's so funny because this is literally the shit that FaZe always does. They always do this shit, dude.
In terms of magic.
I was getting waved at. It wasn't the same guy that came up. It was a different person that just came up and waved and then asked if I was streaming. And then after I said yes, they got embarrassed and walked away.
G2 have been able to crush them comfortably.
Nah, that's just a pure accident.
I mean, I don't even know.
Sorry, I meant to say that's just classic Kerrigan. He's always getting the job done. God damn.
He was done peeking.
Guys, I think Kerrigan has plot armor. He wants it bad, guys. I don't think you get it. Kerrigan wants it bad. And you know goddamn well, he deserves it too. Guys. He has plot armor. He has plot armor. Giga Chad Rain. Oh, Giga Chad Rain also has plot armor.
Another shot goes dry. We get that nade to land in front of the Monacy down now. Needs to reload his op. He can peek back to try
Kerrigan. Yes. He's got plot armor. Giga Chad Rain just takes Nico down. Nico's eyes just rolled back in his head.
Further his success as he goes peeking deep into the red.
Robs! And they know Hunter's the A player. Hunter's the A player. Where can he be, guys? He has to be somewhere. What is that?
And so much time to play with. All they can hope is that Hunter overthinks this and starts to work back to the other side. HP bars might be relatively callable, but right now it's Monacy who hit Rain through a box. And Robs is definitely confirmed low, but how low is the question? And
I don't know.
Very smart from FaZe. They're
I
actually
don't
gonna
know.
make the right idea.
Just don't want to tap Hunter? What do you mean?
Such a dangerous move to start
I
getting
hope
off
he
this
does.
bomb site.
Okay.
Especially when your trade player.
You know, normally in rounds like this, my philosophy is if they were gonna go B, they would have already planted, and I think Hunter, he thinks the same thing right now.
Already just chasing ghosts. They're too far gone.
Look at the tempo; it's just so perfect.
And now here's the problem: there's pretty much no way for FaZe to lose this, if and only if they actually play coordinated. If they play coordinated, it can't lose. And look at this. Robs is going to hold. Rain peek CT off Robs. Or that.
The war machine is rolling. Procrastinators have waken
This
up.
is Giga Chad Rain activity, guys. Oh my god, am I ever happy to see that. Guys, am I dreaming? Did I fall asleep in the booth? What's going on here? Did I have one too many drinks? What the fuck's going on here? This wasn't how it was supposed to go. Kerrigan with plot armor? Dude, I love that Monacy saw his shadow and ran away. Dude, Nico is actually just... Well, I guess that's how that happened. Nice! Good fucking shit. I love their accents.
He's been pretty good.
Maybe that nade helps out.
You just know Nico's like sitting there like, there's no fucking way, dude. Not to FaZe anyone but Kerrigan, dude. No fucking way. That's what he's thinking right now. It's not even Donk, dude. It's fucking Kerrigan is running around and just shitting on everybody.
Not on form. Not a #1 contender form. Nico has been playing above his sort of #4 contender form. And that's a scary prospect, especially when you look at the round score.
Are we really just going for this? I respect the fuck out of that call from the boys. Look at that boost. Ah, I haven't seen that one before. Oh, he's up on the high part. That's so cool. That's so cool. Why?
But Rox has been on an absolute tear. Godlike start to Ancient. I wouldn't put this past him. A CT inching closer.
Didn't get hit.
As they go for
Did he
this
see
split,
him?
Trying to attack the site from both sides. He's down to 20 seconds. Only 4 bullets in that gun, though. So with 4 CTs ahead of him, this would have to be the most robotic thing you've ever seen. And now with that AK down to a single shot, he'll take his bomb plant. So we hope. We've got G2 on the scoreboard. FaZe may be getting a little too fast for themselves, running through and challenging.
And that boost was really good from Money SC.
Yeah, it was a very plump smoke there at the top of Banana. Totally stopped them in their tracks.
Fucking ad. Guys, Rops won it. Chat, Rops won the clutch. React. The guys with ads are going to be pissed. Say Rops. Oh my god, best clutch of all time, Rops. No fucking way. Holy shit, Rops. No way.
This is a drop in the bucket for G2. It's nice to see.
The guys with ads.
Guys,
did he win it? No way. I'm never watching this stream again.
And he's right. They can make a comeback at any point.
Clip of the year.
That'll make Frozen's job all the harder. Mid control really hasn't been maintained throughout.
By the way, I'm sorry about the ads. I mean, I'm apologizing to people who don't have them, but I'll apologize anyway. I'm sorry about the ads. If there wasn't such a big delay, I would have been on top of it. I ran ads ahead of time like 4 times, but it was so delayed that this is just how it goes.
This type of a reroute with this many bodies out of phase, so they're doing something different.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking like they're gearing up for a B split, but they're walking.
Now, here's the thing about the strat that FaZe are running right now. This idea is super strong, but they just have to be really, really careful about how this fight goes, right? You just don't want to go too fast, and you need to be kind of coordinated. You also don't want to go too early. You need these guys in Donut to be taking contact first, right? You need them to force a reaction. Oh, and they actually just left house. I guess they just want to go away.
Looking like they're going to opt for the Donut to 8 commitment. This is 4 players strong trying to push out through the exit. Mouz is going to give them a little bit of
wow, Brokey. Oh! Giga Chad Rain. And you know... Dude. Rops is Ropsing. Giga Chad Rops. Dude, even Broccoli is popping off, guys. Is FaZe going to win the major? Is FaZe going to win the major?
Call a T round like that. They were setting an idea with the B split coming up. They didn't get information.
Oh, everybody comes in here. They're like, Navi's going to win the major. Vitality. Even me. I said those two. G2, Spirit, maybe Mouz. Nobody said FaZe, and here we fucking are.
You can't tell me that G2 have the better IGL right now.
No, definitely not. You have an IGL who, in fact, is even making jokes about being criticized for calling the same execute X amount of times in a row. He said, oh, maybe I'll just do it 12 times then. But jokes aside, that is evidence of the depth Kerrigan brings to this team. That is why he is the IGL.
That was going to be a 2-3 split through window 2B and turned into 4-1A, and it looked seamless here for FaZe. Great signs for them, and again, dropping the bucket. It's only an eco round.
You call a timeout, you say, listen, 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 listen. We just need to get this round. We get, you know how it goes, right? 9-3, pistol, first gun, we're back in the game. Unlucky start, boys, unlucky start. That's what you say. You might not believe it, but that's what you say. And then after that, you say, it's just their map pick, guys. Of course, they're comfortable. We're the better team. We're winning this shit. That's what you say.
Yeah, G2
is it true? I don't know. But that's what you say.
Well, come out of the depths of this ancient mud, because right now we've got 6 and 10 on Nico, 2 and 8 on Monacy. G2 simply not online.
Okay, this is a new look. This is great. Where is the Opera? Miniasi is at A. Yeah. I mean, they have been doing a lot of A stuff, right? Like Kerrigan and Rain have been walking out A a lot. So it makes sense that Monacy is starting A, which is why Brokey's boosted.
It's the best look on mid so far here for G2. You pointed it out that they.
It's a good look for G2 on mid, but it's only because FaZe literally they gave it this round.
Play in cave. His wall bangs kind of put the position on the map and defined how you could play it. Taste of his own medicine in the 11th.
Donk is the clear #1? Shit, I don't know. I mean, I want to say yes, but at the same time, yeah. I mean, it'll go to him. I think most likely, like, I'm gonna put all of my actually aside. It should be Donk.
G2 just had 3 sets of feet in this site, but we see all of them start to retract a bit.
Yeah, they're changing ideas. It's still early enough in the round that they could go anywhere, and G2 have foregone any mid control. Playing in rotator spots in B is okay because the site is very retakeable, especially with good utility. But just to say, they're not in any committed positions. The crossfires are not there right now. There's a chance this bomb goes down.
Execute really hasn't done FaZe any wrong. Nico looks to press in though.
Really?
Wow, tracking a second. And then this challenge. Oh, he doesn't stop it. Luckily for him, Nico will finish off the
Okay,
top of
dude.
the bomb.
Snacks actually just lets the bomb go down. Broccoli and Rops in a 2-on-5. I believe. Wait, I actually believe. Wait, for some reason, I don't normally believe, but I think they won this. I think this is winning.
He wants to be.
Wait, I actually think they win. Second Molly. Oh. Wait. 1v3? Surely not, Rops. No! Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Rops nearly winning the round off of his spray, but G2 got the 5v4, left mid, FaZe got the bomb down, but kept numbers up the entire way through, so you can definitely get
why did Nico die?
However, there was only one more opportunity to get around here in the first half.
Such a crazy shot from Monsi as well. Ran through the Molly. I mean, I know how he died it. Why though?
You normally don't even have to applaud him for hitting shots like that.
Nope. Just a day in the office usually, but
Just
here we go.
A rush. It's a fake A rush.
Flashbangs in Monasi's face, fire on his feet, and a missed shot once more. He'll find it on the second, a little less pressure with the repeat.
It's a good fake. Giga Chad Rain, this is your moment, bro. You need to do it now, Giga Chad Rain. This is it.
Snacks trying to slide along this wall. Looks like Frozen's taking a glimpse this way. They're clearing the corners. They find him. He's unable to stop both. Lane control.
Oh, the double fake. The double fake. The double fake. The double fake at Giga Chad Rain. He sold it. They have no idea. The double fake.
They don't even know yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They just want to get rid of Rain, and he's just killing time by staying alive.
Hunter looking.
Oh, nice try from Rain. But look, it's Broccoli and Rops again.
So you gotta be careful. This Molly's still alive on Brokey. He's waiting for the first shot though.
Bomb halfway gone.
This is insane.
They don't have a smoke.
Oh!
Easy pickup for
Now you Molly, and you won. You can't lose.
no smoke as you alluded to.
It's on the right.
Can they reach far enough to try this defuse desperately?
One. It's over. They did it. They did it. The double fake is fucked. There's no way they double fake there. Bro, that is actually the most insane shit of all time. They just go for the craziest double fake ever. They have two guys walking up B, then after contact, two guys walking up A. That's ridiculous. That's... I wouldn't have... I don't think there's any world where I would have expected that shit. I could have watched the game a million trillion times. I don't think I ever expected double fake, especially after two people get spotted on B. And it's Frozen and Rain, by the way. It's not like it's Kerrigan and fucking Rops, you know? Or, you know, it's like two crazy players. They don't lurk.
Leading the charge, you can see
that is not a real laugh. That is a I'm trying not to cry laugh right now.
G2 have it all to go up against.
Snacks is just thinking,
for a Rops reinvention. You know, the greatest players that we put on the biggest pedestals are always the ones that have depth, that can do it with the rifles and the ops and the deegs. And Rops writing a new chapter for Shanghai.
I mean, that's the kill. The kill on the Nico there is the reason why it's so sick.
And even this round again with that late fake that Rain's able to post up. You saw the pressure come out from the CTs on the retake. Uncertain as to where that last player got off to. They were playing in the dark all half long.
Kerrigan's just getting imbued by the crowd energy. I didn't think anybody would be even louder.
Dude, Kerrigan has 8 kills, but I feel like Kerrigan has 30. I'm not joking. Every kill he's gotten has just had, it's been so valuable. Now he's dead. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh my god, I forgot he has plot armor. Okay. They're all here. Bro, no way Brokey gets one. Chill. Help him. Oh, Giga. Oh, shit. They let him out. They let him out. The bomb is down, though. They have to move. No, Hunter. What are you doing?
And a chance to eject. You put Rops back into another clutch. And these two
Ah, Rops knows. He knows what he has. He knows he has him. He knows. Oh, he knows. Rops!
No! The guy who calls G2's pistols.
Hey, exactly, yes, and that is
Oh
true
my
to today.
God.
That's what I heard. Hunter grabs one here for G2. They struggled versus Heroic on the pistols, losing 5 out of 6 in that series. That was pretty
man.
crazy. And credit to Heroic for that, but they still won the game. But as we can see here, they're going to need him. And it's not just the call, it's Hunter's fragging.
I think you can start to feel the squeeze on G2's pistols. I think Maui Snake and Dust had a good conversation about how last time they played T-side Ancient Pistol, they went 5 guys running through.
He said,
Red
let's
Room to
fucking
A
come
and
back,
look
boys.
off. This seemed like something that had more protocols. It comes off of the back of a Hunter
respect it.
multi-frag, sure.
That's what you say. That's what you
But
say.
it didn't look as desperate.
Do you believe it? I don't know. That's what you say, though.
Honesty running with this bomb already as they start to clear out positions on the B site. They seem to know what's going on.
Oh, this was looking like a good AK to get the pinch on. He knows this player's coming from both ends. Double frag is great. Maltz here, cleanup duty, easy, made possible by Util. And they're going to make
We're cheering for
FaZe
FaZe.
Clan in mid for round 14.
You can see it here in Shanghai. There's still fandom here for G2. They're cheering for this comeback every step of the way if they can make it happen. I will come in swiftly here. Og on Rops.
Auga.
Sometimes see Kerrigan play it.
Auga.
I mean, it's just a great gun. I mean, for me, Og is going to be one of the guns that has a more commonplace in professional match. It's not a silly gun. It's very good.
Okay.
It can supplant me off in positions like on Nuke, ramp, and other spots.
I hate the AUG.
It's real. It's real. It's not just funny. So
No,
It's in the
it
server.
sucks.
We'll see what he's got in store for us.
yeah, I think it's worth what it costs.
No.
Rops is in this sort of rare Android form that, look at this, perched up on top of big box.
Okay, this is fine, though. This
It's a
works.
great position to get boosted, actually. That does mean they rely on some donut control, but if this default leans this way,
I feel like this definitely catches somebody off guard.
Honestly, how do you
I
predict
don't know.
this?
The problem here is, like,
Donut control is
they left the
necessary
house
to
gap.
position
They have it now. I don't know. There's just such weird timings here.
No, no.
Back lane of B site.
Yeah, but it gets smoked off for a second, so let's see if they
You know what I'm
dismantle the
saying?
setup off this. But, yeah.
Have to. So, a move you can put back up your sleeve for another round.
Damn!
He can take it up
Bomb spotted.
into his own hands for the first one.
Bomb spotted, and now they'll be worried about Donut.
You have a reason to be. Molotov at his feet. Robs gets a bit more damage onto Maltz. Hunter turns around.
Yeah.
We've got a G2 T side starting to take shape.
That was a great shot from Snacks.
But again,
Took the
still
dig,
a
but-
trick up their sleeve, right? We didn't see this Robs original setup get spotted by G2.
Yeah. Flusha tweeted the other day, I didn't know saving strats for playoff was a real thing. Saving strats for the major, and it looks like FaZe.
That's funny coming
Brought
from
them
a
into real
Fnatic
life.
player.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I forgot how funny Flusha is.
Yeah.
I want to see a third
He wants
map.
boosted up, too.
This is the first.
Imagine that round with
Got a
an
game
AUG.
on our hands. Yeah, but
Bring back
it's
overpass.
Soon enough.
I don't know. I wouldn't say necessarily outright. It's on. It's close. It's not yet though. One more round. Let's give one more gun round to G2.
Frozen there as he pushed A main, got his first frag.
Yeah.
Nice to see Monacy get the instant trade though. You know, he's been given a little runway now at the start of this T side to get online, and we've got a questionable round now for FaZe. So as long as they don't.
When do they say the we already won line?
Yeah.
Time for G2 to make a game of this.
Yes, and I think G2's greatest strength and why they can stand above literally anybody else is because they do keep it simple
Never.
enough to flourish with their amazing
Alexi B says it.
team.
I
But
said
these
it.
guys,
And we were
Mouz,
right.
Nico, Monacy, when they get entry'd on the site, this is a team that can lose the opening kill on an entry, then instantly trade back with 3. That's how powerful and consistent their entry fraggers are. That's where they're definitely going to be able to find success here on this T side, if they will. And it's, in my opinion, going to be imperative for the CTs and FaZe to try to take pick plays to make sure that they don't let that ball reach maximum momentum as they entry out of certain choke points. But here we even have Snacks joining the fray with a great kill on Rops to make that one much easier. He's already got some good kills this game.
Still a bit
All
of a
good.
looming threat for the FaZe Clan setup in round 16. That double M4 combo. It's out there on the field.
All right, now it's just big emphasis on mid here for G2, and Kerrigan's doing the big silly again. No, stop the crowd shit. Stop it, stop it. You're fucking our goat up. No, wait.
Still looking. He'll be hunted down.
A little help with that one.
Some great intuition.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous sometimes, dude.
Feels away. Still definitely enough tools out there on the
Yeah,
field.
Shadow.
He's locked into the corner. Mouz has got to be cautious that there's a second player in this pinch, but be wary because Mouz is down to 8 bullets in that magazine. But maybe he doesn't need more.
Nah, he might need more.
That they want to grab, and Rain will be here to be the second layer.
All the while, deep B positioning coming out from G2. So while we watch these kills in mid,
Wait,
which awkwardly start to go both ways,
Hee.
Snacks takes a bullet to the face.
Robs goes for this. They buy next round.
Oh.
Oh.
Down on that ramp.
I mean, he got digs for nothing.
He's out of here.
Yeah, 58 health, and they might be chasing him, but he's not that low.
Keep the Kevlar, keep the AK.
Yeah.
Get added to the board for G2.
Nico on the hunt. Should be a shot in the dome. Oh, Modesty, excuse me. G2 up to 6 rounds. Looking healthy here on T-side. But this is where the buy comes back.
Yet to drop a round on this T side.
When we see the crazy X Factor moments that are reaching the brim for Robs, but they're not going over the line in some of these important moments. That's what's saving G2.
Second rifle round coming out from the defense.
Bro, here's the thing, dude. These guys, there's like 4 or 5 of them now, and they're just like walking around in circles, and they're just doing laps around the fucking place, and they're coming back to wave at me.
So good, but it's actually Snacks right with him to just pull apart this initial CT setup. They wanted that fight, they went for it, and it cost them. Both teams doing good work on the T side in mid.
Got to be very impressed with Snacks' work so far here on T-side. Just the few kills that he's getting are critical. Hunter as well, halfway in a smoke. That could have been an instant 5v3.
If G2 win this round, then I'll say you're right about there's a game then. But I don't want to admit it yet. I don't want to admit it quite yet.
Right now, it's as simple as clumping up on that ramp.
I mean, where's Giga Chad Rain at when you need him, dude? And you just need him to pop off for me. Oh, what? You would have thought we were watching Robs with that.
Doing it on his own from the back line.
And cave is clear. Their spots will be understood.
We saw that activity in middle. Easy climb up for FaZe. They keep it silent as they get ever closer. Hunter yet to see that player on the short side. Monacy's looking to deal with it. Jumping into the crack, trying to hang on for dear life. He goes down. Brokey survives the shot from Monacy. FaZe. It's 11.
Dude, did Kerrigan and Monacy swap bodies that round?
Off his game.
Off his game, man.
And you brought it up at the start of this map.
Yeah.
You said, again, for Monacy's stats.
Yes, for his standards.
This second.
It's a rare sight that doesn't make anybody happy, but it is something that has to be brought up.
Brokey barely hanging on there with 8 HP.
Can't tell me that's not a critical moment.
Dude, Kerrigan's fucking, he's back.
Massive.
I mean, if he's gonna, dude, at 34 years old, he's out here whooping ass, dude. Fuck it.
First CT win, and we go right back to an aggressive stance out of the B tunnels.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Shabam, and I don't want to be a cynic, but everybody's got some shit going on at this major, you know. There's always some shit going on in everybody's personal lives, you know. It sucks, but that can't be like, you know. I do feel bad, you know, in that regard, but you know, CS is CS. Unfortunately, it doesn't care about whatever we have going on in our lives.
Rob's being aware of himself though by pushing up a little bit forward. He could come back and check this. I think Mouz knows it, but he's got a great opportunity here. Let's see if Mouz will be bought enough time.
Keeps himself down under the radar. He's gone.
Interesting pathing.
Now Mouz is going to find a back turn, executes Kerrigan, and he's still thinking about the threat of a long player.
He actually doesn't know if that's the same guy.
Sure.
He thinks it's likely, but he doesn't know for sure.
He thinks it would make sense. And honestly, until you get Robs out of here, the ramp cross is compromised. It's going to be compromised.
Wait, they think he fell back.
Oh, look. Robs is in the middle of it all. Taps again.
Dude, Monacy turned around. Monacy turned around. He turned around. He turned around.
The There was a rumble of a threat in the back of that bomb site.
That's a tough one to communicate for sure. And with the way that Rob's clearing it,
The crowd is so fucking funny to watch, dude. Modesty hears it, turned around. What?
The cutout on the site is
Rops was never
walking
in
out.
full cutout. I think Rops was a lot more.
No one was there. But I mean, Monasty's looking out to the left, and default's already clear. Either way, again, it's because Kerrigan shows up. They don't actually know who's playing long. Rops gets away with that one. Of course, due to his own prudence as well, right? Not exposing himself to CT when he's fighting the site.
Yeah.
That's obviously a chess move by Rops. He's incrementally improving his position without being too risky. That's how he plays this game.
Yeah, he created that position 30 seconds earlier. Costs him the flank on the cave player, but when it posts the round to the board, that's all that matters in the end. And what could be the end includes Hunter limping into this one with just the Tech 9. He's been the best piece for G2 so far. Honestly,
maybe Logan. It won't.
Middle. Red room smoke means no vision. He's got Mouz ahead of him. Nico's fight's a little awkward. Nade chips away on Snacks behind him, and FaZe just used that util to cool things off at the gate. Mouz is going to disrespect it though, looking for another backline flank perhaps.
He's still sitting in front of the smoke. This was space he could take and might still want to try.
Damn.
There it is, Monacy in with one.
That was a fast one.
Immediately pulling the attention of Rain, but they've got to be worried about the op, so pushing forward might be the solution. Oh, and they've got their own op, actually. Oh,
Damn! Bro, he read the jump! He read the jump! How does he read the jump? That's so fucking smart! Oh my god! And no, Kerrigan! He's made their read as well at B. They know it's A. It's over. It's over. Now Nico. Oh, wait a minute. That's bad. That's bad news. That's bad news.
Maybe calling for his cousin to double back. No, they're gonna go in. Commitment into the A site. Flash for the lane as Hunter's hands will indeed be busy.
Giga Chad Rain though. Now it's your turn. Giga Chad, dude. Hunter said, I don't fucking trust this guy to hold. Dude, Hunter said, I don't fucking trust it. He doesn't trust him. He actually doesn't trust him. Dude, Hunter said, fuck that. No.
Rain has been known to this position.
No!
Versus Snacks. Hunter, can you do this? They need to
He's so Rocky, Broccoli, please. Yes! That was sick. Holy fuck. Oh man.
Oh my god. An absolute masterclass of a first half.
Dude, that's so fucking funny that he's just tapping. He's just tapping. He's like, I don't fucking trust Snacks to hold this shit at all. Dude, oh no. That's so funny, dude.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me. But
Ay, ay, ay. So bad, dude. Yeah, we should be good now.
major has never been just a major.
Комета, преследованию которой я посвятил жизнь.
The mission I'm willing to dedicate my entire existence to. When I leave, I want nothing else.
Only the major trophy.
This is the major.
Это major.
Ovo je major. This is the major.
This is the major.
This is major.
Det här är major.
Det här är major.
As a major.
True.
It is indeed a major.
Hi, Richard.
FaZe are within touching distance of another major final, a masterclass on their map pick of Ancient. And I've got to say, guys, I mean, I'm doubly surprised, really. Not just because
Guys,
FaZe
how's your
won their map
fucking
pick, Shanghai won
major
the opening map in
today,
the series,
dickhead?
which has kind of been a rarity in the playoffs. But
Who's
also,
making the
I mean,
major
G2
final
Very, very
today?
cold right at the start. And in particular, Munisi missing from the game.
Yeah, unfortunately, right? And it was definitely apparent on G2 CT side because, you know, sometimes he was in position to make a play, couldn't make one. T side that clutch in the end as well. But man, this is the FaZe clan that everyone was hoping to see, right? This is where I was like, when are we gonna get the real FaZe clan? And it is in the semi-final of the major where they get it started from the get-go, really, and it was just a masterclass on T side in terms of calling, sure, but also the players delivered, and Robs with another stellar game.
Let's talk about playoff Robs. He's here, he's activated. Obviously, look, when we're critical about players, it's usually through the lens of what we know they're capable of. You're never going to be critical of a player that is playing at their level, even if the level isn't particularly exciting. But Robs was, at the start of CS2, arguably the best player in the world. He just
FaZe has good form right now? Yeah, they do have good form right now, yeah.
Since he became jaded, he kind of faded
17
out.
got a, yeah, I saw that. I saw that they
Analyze
tweeted,
these
but I haven't
playoffs,
seen it yet.
Right now, he's unplayable, Dustin.
Yeah, I mean, he really is. And I mean, it comes back to the fact that he is playing a slightly different style on the T side than we're used to. I mean, in the past on Ancient, this guy would just kind of lurk outside A. He'd maybe support Frozen at middle. He wouldn't really go for a lot. Now they're sending this guy into Red Room, playing
What's your opinion?
Cutting off rotations.
That wasn't me.
Fragging
That was them.
sites.
Okay.
He's doing big things. And he's also
What's your
willing to go
opinion
for more plays on the CT side
on
as
playing
well.
a bonus
And
round
what we
after
saw in
winning
that
the
first
pistol
half
and
was just
covering the anti-eco,
unanswered
or
round
covering
run from
anti-eco?
G2, or excuse me, FaZe, just based on the fact that they were able to consistently get mid control, hold it, and then just have so many different mid-round variations.
In theory, I like the idea of theory crafting it, but the problem is that it's too dank, and it's not worth it.
Sometimes got caught second guessing on exactly where they needed to be, just because, you know, Kerrigan, the chess master of the game, just kind of moving his pieces perfectly on the board.
Yeah, I guess when he goes A all the
It's
time,
happened before.
it's a
I mean,
genius move. When
you know,
someone
we've
else
seen
does
some
it,
interesting
you know, it's a
things.
lack
Like
of
we've seen
depth,
teams
right?
win
But
the round and
you
then
could
save
tell, and
after.
we'll get into some of the details a little
you know,
bit
a
later,
lot of stuff
but
like that.
it's all about conditioning and seeing what the weak point is. I mean, that's just how Ancient plays, man. If a team doesn't have a fast A round, they're not going to find a lot of success on T side. Why? Because the CTs very often put a lot of their resources in mid to B to try to stop that early mid control. Why? Because you saw what happens when you don't have mid control on the CT side. You saw some of the moves that FaZe was able to pull off when that happens. So it's all a game of sort of cat and mouse, and it's all about timing. When are you going to call it? Are you going to hit the right read that you do
What's up, Saki?
when the CTs are focused on mid to B?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always tough in a situation like this.
What
where
are you
you're
pondering
D2,
about in your
can't
profile
figure out a way to
picture?
shut down
Nades,
FaZe's mid
dude.
control, because then it forces you to have
I'm
to
the nade
respect
guy.
room flanks. It forces you to have to worry about your back line, and so therefore it pulls some of the attention away from the site defense, which is where FaZe were able to capitalize either by going ahead and pouncing on the A-bomb site with great trading and spacing, or, you know, setting up fakes a little bit later on in the game. And I mean, ultimately though, when you're showing up and you're getting 10 rounds on the T side of your map pick, it's always going to be hard for G2 to come back
Also,
at that
Richard, we
point.
talked about first
Good
time
day
they
to be a
faced off,
G2 fan.
everything went wrong for FaZe.
Yeah.
Early
It's a great day to be a
starts
FaZe
were
fan.
bad. Mid rounds not good. They were losing clutches like 2v2s, 3v3s all the time. How does this game start? By them winning a pistol, holding off a retake 3v4, right? So already it has changed, and I think for most part in the first half, didn't have to do a lot of clutching. They were just
bitches.
playing from ahead.
Hell yeah,
and
Logan.
winning rounds clean.
He knows
But,
what's good.
You know, G2 did make it look a little bit interesting in the second half, winning 4 in a row, and then what happens? The 3v4 from FaZe with Kerrigan getting a multi-kill on B, and another clutch right after that from FaZe Clan in the mid-round, sort of outmaneuvering G2. So in really every aspect of the game. It's a 180 compared to the last time these two teams faced.
Yeah, and look, obviously we have to talk about, you know, that T side. It was so well done by Carrigan, so well orchestrated. Certainly helps that you win the pistol, but I mean, some of these executes, they were just textbook stuff, Yanko.
Absolutely, and I think even when you could see G2 sort of adjust and be ready for it, this is like the second gun round. So again, FaZe is coming towards that A bomb site a little bit slower than first time around. You can see Mouz and Hunter sort of expecting it. They're posting up. This is an anti-A main setup. If you come A main, we're gonna shoot you, we're gonna kill you, right? So first of all, Carrigan with an insane entry kill here, sort of jump spotting and then just landing and still getting the kill on Mouz. But Hunter's proximity really surprises them. What happens though? An HE from Snacks who's coming over from
yeah,
like,
I forgot about that round. That's fucking hilarious.
Hunter, and he can still keep fighting. Then he shows off his shadow. Broky is able to adjust, find the kill. Monacy
You
doesn't
clipped
expect Frozen
that
to
round,
be in
Logan?
Donut, and that's another round for FaZe Clan. You can see like the details, even when they were sort of in position for it. Just
Okay,
still
Logan,
get it done.
and you know,
look,
I know
it
normally I
continues.
just send
You've
you
got
clips
another
or I
round
tell
to
you like
take.
moments, but if anything funny happens, even if it's small, that's fine. If you just think like, if it makes you laugh or something, then clip it, and then just like, if you're like, I don't know, just send it to me and I'll tell you yes or no later. Because there's been some moments that I think are funny, but I'm like, I'm not gonna ask you to clip them. But if you think they're funny, then it's up to you.
It was a fake. Everyone on G2 is communicating. Yeah, they were just they were faking. They were gonna go A again. Look for everyone.
This round is crazy. This round is very telling as to kind of how Carrigan is reading the game.
It's A. This whole time it's been A. So they're actually out of time in the end due to the extra utility from FaZe. I mean, this is about when Carrigan was saying in the interview, if we can't match them in firepower, we need to be smart. Like, this is a sort of a thing you can do. Although probably only when you're playing from ahead and have conditioned the opponent, but this was his mastery at full display.
Yeah, it was a thing where they didn't really throw a lot of feints or fakes throughout the course of the game. I mean, yeah, they were grabbing mid control and they would kind of hold and wait and kind of manipulate Donut, threaten Red Room, you know, go for this to straight up executes. Obviously, one of those was just like a brute force Carrigan entry on Mouse boosted, and then a team kill that helps him assist the site. So I don't think G2 were prepared for FaZe to all of a sudden in the very last round of regulation to throw such a deep fake over at B and then make it over to the A side again for a finishing touch. And at that point, again, you're up 10-2. Very hard to fumble a game with that big of a lead. G2 certainly made some efforts. They won the pistol. They had a couple of good T rounds in their own right. But at the end of the day, when you're that far behind, it's going to be tough to claw that one back against Carrigan.
Yeah, and now this is the real test, right? You've got these, you know, young
Giga
players
Chad
over
ropes.
G2. This is it, right? Malb, certainly this is a new level of competition, a new level of pressure. You go into your map pick already 1-0 down on Nuke. And while I know G2 are obviously very good on this map, we talked yesterday about how FaZe are no slouches. So this is real crunch time.
I mean, this was FaZe's map pick in their heyday. Carrigan is going to have no problem really.
Yeah, that's the other thing I thought about when I saw the veto. I don't, you know, like FaZe picking Ancient, that's fine. But then Nico, then G2 picking.
These two teams,
my English machine is broken. Then G2 picking Nuke is just such a question mark since for the longest time, FaZe's map pick is always Nuke. And now you get to start CT side on a map you're really comfortable on against a team that's shitting their pants because they're losing to FaZe and actually losing to Carrigan and
Robs. I'm not
Robs.
going to say, I think they can win without Monacy going lights out because Hunter has stepped up. It seems like, but it's, you know, the level of difficulty, if that is the case, is going up exponentially. So hoping for them that you know, he can step up because you saw in that second half some of the rounds like in the clutch. First in that when he doesn't kill Brokey, then even with the op, it was him and Malbs in the 2v3s, like they are looking a little bit lost, like the communication is super hectic. They need to clean that up if they're going to stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that's going for them is they have won this map the last 8 times in a row that they've played it. They've beaten FaZe before in this tournament, so they have the ability to do it, and they are very strong because they're able to play an effective up-tempo play style where they're able to kind of split their talent up and pressure multiple points at the same time. You know, Nico, a great yard player, Mouz, he can take those entries at ramp or upper, so I think that dual pressure is going to be very key to them being successful, as well as just making sure they have clean takes together as a unit where they load up their talent and they death ball in. And I think, you know, you mentioned Monacy not needing to have have to step up. But it would sure be freaking nice, right? I mean, this guy's supposed to be the best player in the world, and what makes their defense so strong on Nuke is typically because Muncie is such a mobile opera who can change the game while you have Nico guarding the yard and you have
I
guarding
respect the
ramp.
desk
Like,
for not
that
pulling any
three-pronged
punches
defense is usually what gets them
true,
success
right?
on this map. So they need all of
Monacy
that
does
to
need
kind
to
of
show
wake
up,
right
but
here
at the
now
same
and to
time,
not get shut out by
it
FaZe,
wasn't
which would be
just the
unbelievable.
fact
And you
that.
saw Donk
See, the
just
only
in the
difference
first
between what you
semifinals,
saw
terrible
with
first map,
Monacy
right?
not
Bounced
playing
back
well
and was able to
and
lead
with
his
him
team
playing
to the
well is
grand
that FaZe
finals.
still
So
would have won
we're
that
hoping
game.
for Monacy
Except
due to
now the
year,
problem we would have
that
been
he's
talking
had,
about
that he's
is
going to able
what's
to
it going to
repeat it.
take?
But one
Monacy's
thing we
playing
didn't
good,
really
and that
touch
game
on
might have been like 13-11
yes,
for FaZe then.
G2 has the
Monacy's
upper
playing
hand on
good.
FaZe, and
Nico's
he's
playing
had
good.
to
We
have,
just need one
but
more. It's the same story. The only
the few
difference was that
times
this
that
time you
FaZe
didn't
won,
have
it
Monacy
was
playing good. So now you're
in
like,
the
you need
playoffs.
Monacy to
It
play
was
good. It's
on
like,
the
yeah,
stage
but
in the
every
arena.
time he
Problem
plays
is,
good,
they
it's
didn't
still not
make
enough.
that many
You know
of
what I'm
them
saying?
lately, so they didn't face up in that sort of an environment. But that was the few times FaZe could take down G2, it was in this sort of an environment.
Yeah, and I mean, look, we saw FaZe lose to Vitality on Nuke yesterday, but what we did see is what they do have as win conditions on this map. The fact that Rops is willing to be more aggressive in lobby, willing to take entries into ramp, willing to go up first in upper executes and do it successfully, by the way, I think does give them like an added weapon. But I think at the end of the day, the other thing that they're going to have happen is they're going to have Rain be able to handle Nico on the outer
True.
yard.
Yeah, well,
And he
talk
will,
about that just a little
by
bit.
the way.
We've got a couple of minutes while the players are getting situated. Yes, what are FaZe's
How are you finding the weather?
victory
It's
here on
nice. Really
G2's
nice.
map
Really,
here?
really nice here.
Again, I was already kind of saying it, like just keep that, dynamic Rops going. And then the other big thing is this Rain, being able to handle Nico at the yard is going to be critical. And also just being able to defend against that much talent all across the map is also going to be a big one.
Rain can
for their
handle
CT
Nico.
side, right? I mean, this is where
Promise.
Yard, we all know how important it is on the map, whether you're going to go head-to-head or it's going to be about finding information and being able to get the good rotates in. Robs on this map is extremely mobile. I think he's the RAM player. I think that's where he spends the least of his time at. So it's going to be tricky for G2 to sort of figure out what the setup it is that FaZe is going to go for. We'll see if that means that G2 is going to do a couple of more set rounds so they don't have to play the guessing game and just try to condition FaZe a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's it. And for FaZe, for G2, I think the fact that they did
Look,
win
I'm
a
going to
couple
tell you
of
something
rounds
more
on
fucked up
T-side,
that I was
right?
just
They weren't
thinking about.
completely shut down
Real
and didn't
quick.
just straight up lose 13-2. I think that gives them a little bit of hope going into Nuke.
Yeah, that fan's not got any hope there, as he's looking a bit despondent. What do you think about FaZe's key to victory here, Dust?
I think FaZe's key to victory is just to kind of keep everyone settled. You're a map up in this series. You're coming in the underdog on this map. The recent form's been a little bit shaky, but Kerrigan certainly knows how to play this map and knows how to move these pieces around the board. I mean, I think Genko hit a very key point, the fact that Rops is so mobile defensively. He's not just some ramp player that's always there. He will go for the risky runs through secret.
This is
to try
not
to help
real
outside.
life.
He will go for aggressive plays elsewhere. He will stack, and that's just about, Kerrigan willing to kind of, midway through a half, move the pieces around, go for a dynamic defense, and not just let their, players get static. And that's going to make it hard for G2 to read on what's best. Whereas G2, they just need to be able to get their stars woken up, and they just need to be able to play that ballsy, aggressive play style that has led to so much success already for them on this map. I mean, that's really what it boils down to at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think for FaZe also, if you recall yesterday, I mean, it was a 0-8 start on their T side against Vitality. And I think the problem was you saw players a little bit slow, some missed smokes here and there, but they ended up winning 4 gun rounds to make it 8-4. So eventually they settled. And now
Map
they're already
score
warmed up. They
predictions.
just
Let's
won
go.
map one.
13
it looks
to
really scary for G2
6.
unless they can
13 to
step
6
up.
FaZe win.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see if these younger guys are going to be able to get it done. We've highlighted Munacy. I mean, it wouldn't even be
I
here
think
if it wasn't for
G2
Mouz.
falls
You've got to
flat.
believe he's got
I think they
something in
crash
his
and
blood
burn
that he can
here.
pull out here, right?
Yeah, I mean, certainly. But
No
the other
OT?
thing is this,
Nope,
when
I think
G2
G2
played them
crash and
last,
burn
they
here.
won because they won 9 rounds on the CT side in the first half, and we know how big Nico was on the CT side yesterday against Stroke. He was a nightmare. There was only 2 rounds the entire half. He didn't get a kill. He had 6 3K rounds. Now, reproducing that, probably going to be a little bit difficult, but this is a guy who looks calm in the heat of the moment on the CT side of Nuke. He needs it now again.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out if he's
Here
able to
we
go.
go.
Back to Shanghai to get into this one. If G2 want to be in a major final, it's time to go nuclear.
God, it's getting cold in this bitch.
Damn right it is, Richard. I mean, and here we are on Nuke, of course, picked by G2. We are going
Prediction
to
ending.
have to see Nico tap back
Few
into
seconds
the
here.
stardom that he showed us when it came to the CT side yesterday versus Heroic Launder. 6 triple kill rounds or more on that
Last
Nuke
chance to
CT
vote in the
half. We'll have to
prediction.
wait to get there. He has said in the same interview, of course, that his T sides are where he struggled, where he didn't feel his comfort.
Yeah.
He sure as hell doesn't want to leave anything on the line. It is now or never for m0NESY and Miko.
100%, and it's true. His CT stats were incredible.
Well, here we go. Then it's Nico taking the P2. Oh, fuck me. Giga Chad Rain is fucking. All right. I'm fine. It's just money.
We'll
It's
get
the.
to it in a second. Frozen.
I mean, the flash confused me.
A duel. Lots dropping around him. Rops goes down in hell.
He's here. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
You got lower compromise. You got Brokey not sure where he.
God damn it, he's here.
Frozen can do something from inside A right here, right now.
I mean, they're going to the place where the CTs are left. Like they're not split 1-1 right now.
There's a chance.
Oh, Mouz didn't see him.
They did. Bomb! Mobs! Thank you! Thank you, Mobs!
It's a gift
Thank you!
You can't afford something
No!
like this to go wrong too. Peeled out of heaven.
Mobs! You fucked it now, buddy. You fucked it now.
To so many halves, but with their backs against the wall.
Now, it can't
That's a straight up Amazon Prime delivery. And speaking of Amazon Prime, if you actually have Amazon Prime, then you know this is a good time to subscribe with Amazon Prime. You might have it and you don't even know. If you already have it, Amazon Prime that is, you can use Twitch Prime on one streamer every single month for free. You don't gotta watch ads. And speaking of ads, I'm gonna run one right now. So maybe if you have a Prime, you should use it.
With that,
they're gonna scramble.
Brokey's thinking about going downstairs. They're hoping though it's upper still, all the way to the last second.
Everybody's gonna have to scramble. Brokey starts to get ahead of this.
Yes, he does.
Obviously, no smoke for the bomb plant to be covered. Brokey's right on those double doors. It's fast steps down.
Oh,
Control.
it's
That's
trouble.
one he cut off.
Snacks, bro.
You could, but he doesn't. So Nico's now able to get back up, but his head instantly
What?
blasted. Snacks has to clutch again. This is his forte. This is what he does. And as he taps away, it's the first one down. He got three.
Nice. Dude, Mobs fucked. He fucked it up bad. He fucked it up bad.
Mistake out of Mouz and Evan, man, I have to say it.
2v4.
He fucked it up bad.
At their feet as he peered down the ladder. That was the nightmare situation. If that had turned into a simple upper pop at someone watching the ladder, obviously they would have been safe. But this is pretty much the only way they could have won.
Yeah. Yeah, he fucked it.
Oh,
that much cleaner.
Oh, man. All right, so the interesting story for me is, you know, we saw the 6-3K CT side out of Nico on this map to win a game that they could have lost, right? Beautiful stuff.
Sure.
The best Nuke player on Yard probably in history is Nico.
Rain.
With a rifle. But the best Nuke performance that I've ever seen was Rain at Antwerp.
Yes.
On a rifle. Okay? And
Yes.
the last time that they played, and recently with Nuke, it hasn't been like that. But now, we're at a major, Connor.
And FaZe.
Giga Chad Rain.
Semis.
They have never lost a semifinal at a major.
True.
Trying to take
I love stats like that. I think
into
those are so
Mirage.
fun.
So right now, Rain is locked into this angle. Will not be able to shuffle out without getting into a gunfight versus m0NESY.
He saw him. No, he didn't see him.
Actually, that utility just disrupts things enough in the outer yard for him to slip back. He'll be playing
He got
behind
spotted.
Blue box instead.
They were waiting for him for so long.
Yep, and he got away.
Rain is inevitable.
Rain looks to come back at it. It's actually Frozen with the first blood in this
Giga
round.
Chad Rain. He gets the first.
He did such a good job of dodging the threats while taking the fight on his own accord. Snacks.
Now another one for Giga Chad Rain. Why don't you make it 3? Okay. Sorry. I got a little overzealous there. Make it 3 now. There he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's here.
Is it going to be 2 comebacks that G2 have to muster up if their T side isn't good enough? I mean, they definitely can still win T rounds, right? They have some good T halves. They also have some halves that fall super flat.
Now, I've been saying this for the longest fucking time. I think Rain is literally one of the best players of all time. And I'm not like, yeah, I glaze and everything, but genuinely, he is the most underrated player in Counter-Strike history. People are, I've never seen a player so good that people just consistently want to cut from FaZe.
I mean, you can stick your nose in the books and look at FaZe's recent games and everything like that, but
why does
again,
it matter?
It's modern day Nip magic with this team. There's one roster that has it. It's FaZe somehow.
Dude, Nico is searching.
Even after
No one want to cut Rain. What do you want? Nobody. I promise you.
They tap back into it.
That's literally one of the biggest criticisms I've seen of FaZe is cut Rain. Pick up someone else. Like any FaZe rebuild, proposed FaZe roster, he's never in it. Stuff like that.
FaZe know better than to give it to him.
He'll be looking to clear hell. He can hold this.
Obviously, FaZe don't want to cut Rain, but people don't seem to think that he's very good. Dude, this is the problem with Snacks. I get what you're going for, but what are you doing? No, I mean, like, I get it. What are you doing? Dude, dude, you're not spamming real angles. Like, the one on the left, fair. The door? Why? The one on the right? No, it's not deep enough. Why?
With that A floor, but here's another piece of utility. They've been just layered so well. Smoke after smoke, now a molly. And Rob's obviously pressing the into the bodies. That frag grenade.
Here it comes, Robs. Mr. Bro.
One Desert Eagle to connect after Nico's and it's
Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be any dramas here. He's going to try to get the bomb down, but somebody's waiting for him already. It's
a problem for FaZe Clan. He's going to sprint it downstairs. The site is occupied back behind
and yeah, there you go.
His next chance at what could have been maybe a bomb plant if he's lucky. 3-0 FaZe Clan CT side Nuke.
Is Nico aware of the Rain angle? Yeah, I mean, of course they're aware of it, right? But whether or not they use it or not, that remains. I mean, whether or not he like clears it or not, because they still haven't actually seen it happen yet. Like they haven't seen anyone use it yet, so it's really hard to say. That's why Rain keeps playing it, because he hasn't been spotted there yet. You know what I'm saying?
Everything looks solid for FaZe. Now it's
What's up, Brandon?
time to respond, where they've had their best T-side rounds.
Yeah, so this is first gun round here. Realistically speaking, like this is one of your, you know, your chances to get into this early T-side here. Damn, that nade blow is so clean. Damn. But Rob started lower? Shadow. Shadow is crazy there.
Nico finding a second kill on the round, and we get this instant move from G2 downstairs. Hunter, the only player to sit around up top. Mouz is going to cut them off. And there is no open rotation here for FaZe without a fight.
If G2 somehow managed to throw this round away, it's over.
There's a lurky battle that's happening outside. I don't think that this round is possible anymore, but okay. It is a matter of Hunter trying to deal with the op that could be back in CT. He has an inkling that Brokey's over here. So this is a great round, obviously, out of Nico. And it's a tactic as well to get the first kill with the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Blown open, though, that could have been from the CT side.
That was CT side, yes.
Nico taking full advantage of that opportunity.
And so we see it here, Launders. A marked improvement out of the gate from the pieces of G2. Nico and Monacy were quiet as Ancient unfolded. Much better look. The opening moments of Nuke. Again, T-side could be the struggle, but they post one in the fourth.
Bang.
I mean, all they need to do is get it slightly close. Nico had over 280 on his last Nuke map, and it's been a solid map in general for G2.
I feel like calling that performance world-class doesn't do it justice.
Yeah, that's one of his all-time best Nuke performances.
Yeah, there's a shadow when you push lower there, like Rob's just did, and that's just like
with somebody who is so consistent.
It's unavoidable. Nothing you can do.
I think the only reason that Rain's contents is because it was a grand final, so the circumstances. But in terms of pure raw quality CT side
and consistency.
And the other thing about Nico's is that there were a lot of lower rotations, right? It wasn't just finding 3 kills outside every time.
Here he goes yet again. Making quick work of the crossover.
Ah, not today. Not today, dickhead.
Showers bullets through the smoke. Hunter gets around the corner. This could cause a little awkwardness in the setup, but we do have a player coming back around. Hell, still they miss it. Hunter remains on a swivel. Brokey missed it. Hunter's going to try to dive down that offer, and now Snacks activates into main. They have flushed a defender up into heaven, and so this road feels open for Hunter if he can best Robs.
Robs?
He's looking sharp
He was running like he didn't think anyone was there.
And they're working on getting to heaven, but right now upstairs is honestly fine. Like, we've got a player in Mustang watching his back. One rotation downstairs from Brokey as he starts to dip out.
Rosen sitting up in the rafters.
But I think, like, it feels like G2 realized that this is a bad idea, but a little bit too slowly now, because we're getting Brokey now into an interesting spot to be here at 40 seconds.
Yeah, he's put himself on that perfect line in the sand.
I don't know, guys. This, if I had to like literally guess who wins the round based off this frame, I'd say FaZe win. They're gonna go up the vent.
For G2, that is their invitation to hit this site.
Oh.
And as his hands are busy with util,
Oh! Brokey! No way!
gets himself the second, but you've got
How does he get two? The one was crazy. The second was insane. No! Modesty! Wait, where the fuck is Frozen? Does he got time? He taps it! Not even worried. I was never worried, I promise. I was never, ever worried. There's no way Broccoli does that shit.
Another clutch for Frozen in this map already, but this is one where they have a significant advantage, right? If Modesty wins that, it's a very unlikely spot, but in general, FaZe have control, and they have control, Connor, in a 3-on-4 situation. This time, when they get pushed and delayed through the back of health, that's where it looks a little bit too jumbled up for me when I'm watching G2 work the map. FaZe somehow, with less material, are able to take more space. This is both Snacks and Hunter getting very key kills.
Dude.
And then, I mean, of course, Brokey saves the day here.
Bro.
And this is despite missing his first opportunity to slow them down.
Damn.
Monacy-esque in that second kill out of Brokey.
Fucking insane, Brokey.
But the numbers game push FaZe back into a response. Instant round win right there after G2's first.
It's actually just crazy shit that we're seeing right now.
Sometimes they'll try to get Mouz to get through this vent smoke for an early lower advantage. Monacy smoked out of his opportunity.
They smoked ramp and then Brokey posts on it.
They are sharing this smoke, however.
That is not normal, and that's why it's so strong. Does Rain spam
So
him?
much pressure across the map. Silent, though.
Get one player in, there's two more to cross.
Oh, it's hard to call this timing, but FaZe, they've got to.
We got Brokey versus Monacy.
Yeah, they lost. This is not a FaZe round. This is not a FaZe round.
Down the vent, does get around the corner first. Will peel the player off, but didn't anticipate that second to
Yeah, he killed Nico.
We get Frozen into the duel next. He's unable to win his, but Kerrigan
2v2? Wait, how does Kerrigan got two? When did that happen? How did that happen? What the fuck is going on? Nah, right? No, Kerrigan! What is happening? How does Kerrigan have three?
Hunter into a clutch. But to do this on half health, outnumbered by the brightest
He smokes control.
Attack back on
Damn.
You have Robs here in the mix.
It's not broken. It's not broken. It's not broken.
One smoke they've got. Hunter has this door to work with. Is it going to be Kerrigan to cover with the op? He's on 3 kills, looking for 4. Surely not. We've got a nade for the doorway. That's going to expose it. Kerrigan gets off the defuse. Now he has to stick this. Hunter's going to swing down, but the bomb diffuse is closed.
Oh! Rob's actually covered. He actually covered for him.
Control smokes just enough. Kerrigan's 3K works. The rotations are fast enough. G2 lose another position.
Those are the kind of rounds where fucking the guy peeks and gets one bullet, but it kills the diffuser. No.
Oh my God.
What? That's how we.
Was it a flank out from lobby?
I mean, that was just. And that was a pretty done situation for Hunter with the smoke on control and the time left over. He was hoping it would come up. But miscalculated. FaZe up 5-1.
My God.
Mouz yet to get on the board in this match.
We saw him slamming desks on Nuke versus Heroic 2. We saw what that series led him to. We've got Frozen on the top of Pup. We've got Tech9 bursting through. The defense falls.
No, wait. Oh, King of Jetfree!
Double kill from him, but Nico's Deagle connects. And you've got Brokey up next, in with the rifle, down the ladder.
Oh my God.
Has to dodge away.
I can't believe this shit.
Full kit of utility.
Look at the speed here.
Damage is
Nade?
really
Yeah.
heavy.
Hey.
Snack shuts this down. Tech9 from G2.
Okay, again, it's the upper pops, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's just one round, right? Like,
being able to surmise 3 entries
happens.
with no response. Robs is the only one to come through to get the kills to make that viable, but ultimately, G2 have to rely on rounds like this, but whatever gets them through this T side is all they care about. It might look like a bad start, but in terms of the ratio of rounds, they're still on pace. They have a chance here to take out FaZe on pistols. Great round for G2 to win because they were saving at the same time.
Just like that, FaZe on their toes. Teetering is this T side from G2 to just run rampant with some few rounds. But right now, these pistols are going to try to deal with Nico.
Oh my God, it's perfect timing. They see nothing out in yard. The T's are going to move right away.
We have literally watched G2 lose to USPs and a P250 on this very map.
I mean, Kerrigan confirms the action. They're not really in a position to retake, obviously, but
still this Desert Eagle running around with Rain. There is an AK on the field in the hands of Frozen. This 4-player pack from FaZe in position lower. There's the peak from the USP, dealt with swiftly by Mouz. Sure, he's low, but they line up, and then that rifle gets into the mix. It's a
Bro, if he killed the guy Astralis right there,
yeah, it looks scary, but
that would have been wicked.
Information outside for G2, knowing that there isn't some sort of stack towards the ramp, they can run it and get downstairs quickly. G2 still very much in this game. It's not been the most beautiful string of rounds, but now they have a chance to take advantage of another low buy.
We get more of a crush. Looks like an aggressive swing into the trophy room. Mouz, easy track on the first kill, but his teammates.
I mean, it's just another half buy here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Wait! What's going on? Shadow! Why are you doing, Nico? I mean, I'll take it, but what are you doing?
Man, it's 3 kills again for Robs.
It's a flashback to that USP round I just mentioned from Heroic.
Yep.
Nearly mirrored, but improved with MP9s.
Why that happened? Sometimes if you know that they're going to crush lobby from a ramp and hut and squeaky push, the best way to play it is actually not to play too many players inside of lobby. It's to play one spawning so you're not too claustrophobic. Because that's why you do lobby crushes. You squeeze a lot of space fast. And in this spot, obviously, there weren't too many players from G2. Oh, and Ross, that's a 4th on this round.
Huge.
There weren't too many players from G2 inside the lobby, but then FaZe kept going and killed him in the hallway.
Did he slam his desk again, or is it just from the first one?
One of those situations where you don't want Mouz' death to be in vain, but had you just cut your losses sooner, they could have stayed in spawn. CT's unable to push beyond that. They get roped into a fight.
Look, I'm just going to be honest. Even if Mouz did hurt his hand, you're literally not allowed, and I know this is going to sound weird, you're not allowed to say you did. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to say it. You can't tell anybody that you hurt your hand. You can't do it. You can't. You can tell them after the game. You can't tell them right now. You can't be like, bro, my hand. Nope.
They're happy to push.
I mean, they play that round
Can't
with
tell
the
them.
same tempo G2 throughout that upper tech 9 hit.
Man, this is wild because
You did that shit.
Obviously around that.
You got to play, bro. It's not. You cannot make them worry about it, bro. They're already worried. Don't make them worry about some other shit. Yeah, of course, no blood. But I mean, he probably hurt his. It's probably stinging and shit. Dude, look at Rain. He just blows that smoke right away every round, and it's so strong. Dude, we actually do have Giga Chad Rain for this game.
Crosses are obvious to FaZe.
Regardless of the Nico death, we do still have
Rain spam.
And more to come. Shots astray from heaven. It's going to be Kerrigan to pick up the mantle here, rotating.
Yeah, Kerrigan. I called this spot Kerrigan in one of my videos, and the reason I said it was because Kerrigan plays here all the time. Super strong off angle, and it's just because like every time they come around here, they're checking vent, they're checking the whatever, like the lower decon single door, but they're not ever checking Kerrigan. Accidentally jiggled, but still, you see the potential there. It was there.
Out here and Squeaky, this could be huge for Mouz.
I mean, he gets one though, so we'll take one.
Why
is Frozen being so careful, man? He is really watching for this, but Mouz.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But they're gonna come back upstairs. Yeah.
If Mouz would have died there, I would have laughed so hard, but I would have felt terrible.
As they sit down on that lower site like fools. Brokey's dual Berettas burned out from heaven.
They're actually worried about someone in here.
Will FaZe actually throw this back at the A site for the retake?
2 mollies and a smoke to use.
Rain is yet to reload. That's going to make this gunfight awkward. 8 bullets. But at the moment, you've only got 2 of these T's in here. That third piece in Hunter is still all the way back on lobby. So now that Molotov's going to keep him off. Mouz gets flustered. Burned out to the back of the site.
Yep.
And so good thing Hunter takes
Rops,
the other road.
he has a kit.
Rops is looking
It's
for that
over.
bomb,
You can't
and
win it.
Hunter has it right ahead of him. So he
Yeah,
has
no
to tap
time.
it once. And with that fake, this round goes the way of G2. Nothing Rops can do about it, but it comes at a cost.
Took all the guns. This is an 8-4 potential here. 8-4 potential for
Mouz
FaZe.
getting out in that spot, and it really felt like it could be a lower hit, especially with 3 spotted with the bomb. So nice one for G2 here. I think throughout Ancient, we saw nothing but good mid rounds out of FaZe. It's nice to be able to say that for G2. And you know what? With that 5th kill, it's going to be extremely expensive here.
Yeah, I know Rops
in this
isn't
half
trying
on
to
this round
defuse, but
right
it's
now.
like, if he can get
As
the
G2
kill on
go
Hunter
for
fast enough without
We go
taking
back and
damage, he
forth
could still save.
economically.
So
Nothing is seemingly stable.
I'm just so confused. This fast pace from I thought he was gonna go through. This fast pace from Nico outside is getting punished every round, and he's still going
Rain
for
puts
it.
himself into a new position.
He's though going to push through that deeper wall. No problem. Oh, hit spotted. And he
Dude, Nico is yeah. Now Nico hit his desk. Now Nico 100% hit his desk. And here's what's gonna happen. Rain's gonna walk down behind them secret. He's going to walk behind them secret 100%.
He doesn't ride on the inside of that smoke.
It's gonna take some time, but just check in a little bit. He'll be behind them.
But of course, they've tried this so many times.
Frozen going to play it a little more cautiously than Kerrigan did. Last time this was compromised, just jump spotting, and he sees it. He will take up a position backside instead.
Now we have to watch this interaction between Mouz and if he's going to come out of the ramp, because that's the next help
Dude.
beyond Brokey for
Dude.
lower.
That angle is fucked.
Still floating around.
That
in the
angle
lobby
is
at the moment.
fucked.
Mouz downstairs, Brokey takes an angle. Because Frozen's played it cautious, Brokey will get one shot.
And he has the shadow.
Odyssey made easy. Brokey for second servings.
Dude, Brokey's hungry, dude.
Game to play.
Hey, hey,
They're
hey.
going to have players barreling out, so they think. But in reality, Mouz still sniffing out this upper hit. And it is all on Kerrigan to hold it on his own. With just a 5-7, his position gets red.
Giga Chad Rain. He hasn't moved either.
There is a chase through the vents. There's that fight here for Rain.
2v4. Wait.
But it is still bombed down.
Logan, I do that. I go for that spam.
For Mouz, he is doing it again. When
Mouz just said, fuck it, he's gonna go kill him.
steps up, and he keeps his head down as the CT.
Did you hear him get in sight? Props is in sight. It's over. It's over. Yes! Perfect.
They tried to dress that one up a little bit differently, but they had
It's actually
the same
perfect.
plan for how that round was supposed to finish. But FaZe were ahead of it, and they kept material high, and they hit their shots. Brokey in control there with Rops
This
beside
guy.
him, and they pick up 7. It's been just such a strong showing from FaZe in general in this half. There have been missteps here from both teams, and to be honest, even still, if G2 pick up 5, it's good. But look what's happening to Nico
Bang. Look at that
outside.
shadow advantage, dude. Fuck this game
You know,
for that. Just saying.
Play through the default across the secret is really losing its luster. I think it's becoming more obvious. FaZe clearly game planned before this match started for this exact tactic, and Rain in the kill matrix has come out ahead more times than not.
The
And
kill
now Rops
matrix.
even helping out too. So what did G2 want to do to try to keep things different?
Final attempt on this T side before maybe Nico can stand in that spotlight.
An A-pop. Brokey's playing Brokey. Here we go. I always talk about this every time. I say Brokey plays front hut, dodges the flashes, and anyone that comes in hut gets shit on. Except his teammate low-key mollied him. Now they're going down vent. Nobody's home. It's trouble. It's trouble for FaZe. It's not necessarily GG, but it's trouble. Okay, now it's not really trouble anymore. This should just be FaZe. It's very hard for them to win this. Like, G2 is so fucked. If Snacks gets a magical 3K here, then maybe.
Moment here for Snacks as he remains alone. He steps up with the first tech 9 and a second tap. Further damage into Rops. Hunter again.
Yeah, about that.
Frozen slowly down those vents, and G2 need Hunter now.
Okay, Hunter.
Okay, you see though? You see what I'm saying? Like, that was the win condition. It was close. It was close.
Really inopportune moment. Rops at the top of the board once again. Solid rotations here for FaZe. beating the Nuke stats that they've got as expected after map 1. It really felt like before this map started, though a lot of games in playoffs right now have been stomp from the other team into, you know, a close third map or maybe even another stomp, but I don't know if that's going to happen again here for G2. We're not saying Monacy's name much this game.
I think Nico has reached the final stage of grief acceptance. Look at him. He's just thinking, simple, me, maybe Kerrigan will join.
As they attempt to stage this comeback. 6 3Ks on CT side last time. The best CT side Nuke of the major, one of his best in history. And they need him to do it twice.
Nico said in an HLTV interview yesterday after that matchup that he couldn't even remember what happened on Nuke, but once he had that Deagle triple kill, everything just felt like flow state. He took every fight he could, he was aggressive in their faces, and he wanted them to feel like the disrespect was very much there.
Yeah, and he played a really good game yesterday.
Kickstart this side because he is 5 and 10 coming into it.
Oh
and
shit!
if
Here we go.
It is FaZe with a straight up.
Oh shit! It's happened. It's the dualies, bro. The dualies are too strong. They're just too strong, man.
And the FaZe attempt falters.
Okay, very nice. This is the first step on this slightly long road back to the comeback, but here on CT, again, they've got a lot of good things to look forward to. Nice round out of Hunter, backside. Interrupting utility, hitting his shots, and multi-killing with Snacks above him.
Yeah, Snacks really putting himself in a great spot to get Hunter into sectioned off 1v1s. Hunter never facing more
That's
than
fine.
one target
Giga Chad
at
Rain,
once.
he's just chilling, dude. Whenever it's time, he'll pop, he'll pop what he needs to do.
G2. That waning success in pistol round.
Did they start the round by smoking door?
To a dark cloud above this G2
Weird.
squad. Not in this
Yes,
series.
I want FaZe to win.
And not with a buy like this. FaZe, no chance at breaking through this defense.
One flash. Let's see if we get the bomb down.
Flash comes through, Snacks from the top. Easy mode down from the heavens off 1.
Jesus, you threw him the easy right there. Easy mow down.
You know, I think 2 is pretty good there.
They survived with 3 here. G2 cut that down to a 2-round lead.
Yes. And if you're just watching CS for the first time, of course, this map does lean CT side.
What is
The
this?
map leans G2 in general.
If you're watching CS for the first time, where the hell you been?
Where the hell you been, man? You're missing out on a lot, but at the same time, you're coming in at a great moment.
Yeah.
This playoffs has been stacked with stories, with events.
Who is Ziggy?
The first 2 majors in CS2 have absolutely delivered on all fronts in that regard.
Again, they're going to try with a bit of tempo, huh? Frozen instantly into what could have been a Hunt duel. Blinded is the player backside, but fine is Hunter above him. And Snack takes the head off the player lower. Nico is a slaughter yet again.
Oh man, shout out to Snacks and Hunter as a combo upper. Iron
Yeah.
made that perfectly easy for Nico to watch the smoke walk out. And you can see from that molly, you couldn't stand up there on Hunt.
The hot molly just doesn't hit that spot.
Right there behind him, he was safe.
This defense looking well tethered. We praised that game plan from FaZe. We said that they were successfully zoning Nico as he attempted his T side, but
This is how the game starts to go fast. No timeouts. It just goes. The rounds are fast. They go fast. They go fast, so fast. And then you're like, wait, I thought we were winning.
Goals, you know, we always assume like their goal is to be the best player they can be to win the major. I have never heard Hunter say anything else. Except for my goal is to help Nico
The
win
timing
the
was
major.
there.
Yes,
Not even for him.
It wasn't close, but the timing was there.
It was his dream in the first place to play with Nico. In fact, that's where it stopped. A player himself who has multiple top 20 appearances.
Easy pickups for Monacy at this distance. Couple pistol taps. Mouz is here to add some to the tally. So unfortunately, this one scout out of Kerrigan, not going to get anything going. G2 ready to tie this game up early before Nico has even really had to step up into the gauntlet of this CT side.
What? What?
Careful, you never know who your neighbors are.
Frozen time limited here, desperate.
Done. Taken out. Tie game.
Dude, if he would have killed him, that would have been so funny,
Looking
dude.
to hold their heads high here at G2. After getting trounced in the first map, we finally see smiles on their faces.
Well, shit, guys. We've hit that point here, 8-8, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen now. Basically 0-0 here.
Fandom has been real here in Shanghai. We all anticipate
Like I said, dude, shit goes fast.
some of those absent maps,
You're just 1 second you're winning, the next second it's tied, and then the next second you're on map 3.
Position behind red outer, smoked off from his teammates, but still that looming threat for FaZe to have to deal with. The tension drawn over to the smokes. That's going to prime Nico, you think, for a peek. He buys time slightly, goes down, and will only bring one with him.
Yep.
It is a quick enough trade from Frozen and an instant move from Rain to sprint over. If they think that incendiary stops someone, they are wrong.
No tags, nothing hurt, no one playing a leash to listen to Rain running downstairs, but just
love
in
this
case,
one.
slowing down to a crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Nuke has always been the map to bring the most out of the best
Interesting.
players. Usually,
It's cool. I think I just saw the thought process of Kerrigan there. I think he wanted to throw out side smokes again, but then he realized that it doesn't really help. Instead, Rain can throw mini smoke and they can fake an outside wrap. And they can actually, I don't know how they can do it. Can they just go A off of this? Or should they go ramp? I don't know. I think A is fine.
They seem very wary of this A hit, and they're not wrong about it.
This is such a bad spot. I know he's going to get a 4K now that I said that, but it is a bad spot. If oh, nice try, nice try, nice try. The reason this spot is not okay. The reason I say it's bad is because he's so easy to trade. He has nowhere to fall off and like play and reposition. But they weren't expecting it, so he gets 3. Shit happens. Shit. I mean, you know, every spot can be good. I just wouldn't have preferred him to be playing there. Yeah, it's a one and done exactly. But it works, so there you go.
This defensive half. And Snax' name there each and every time. He is on the brink of catching up to Hunter at the top of the board for G2.
And even in the first half where he was struggling to sort of meet as many deaths as he had, he was getting key kills. You could see them. His aim was good, and honestly, even on Ancient, even though that was an overall bad map for the team, he looked like he was ready to step up
Last
to the
map is
challenge.
Anubis.
Snax' first major
Is that a
here
passion?
in a
Wait,
G2
guys,
jersey.
can I get one shout out to my boy?
That's where it's not a meme that he's won one before.
I know we haven't seen the last
Even if
Attila.
it was a long time ago. The one thing that hasn't changed in the last 10 years is the pressure. Nothing means more than the major.
That AK, that one rifle here for FaZe sits on top of Silo. And it just missed its chance at clipping Nico's wings as he posts up inside of Garage. And Rob's providing Overwatch has allowed FaZe to move all
secret?
these pieces over towards secret stairs.
Or 4
all
secret?
4 players, barring Robs, ready to hit downstairs.
Man, if they don't have somebody ready at ramp to replace, okay, there we go. Mouz is already lower here to meet them.
They're coming in. His spray is only good for the
He
one.
needed one more there.
They got this message a little late. I mean, the walk-up was so silent. Incognito mode here
guys?
for FaZe Clan as they get this bomb planted, and Rob is still in a lurking position. Hunter,
Okay,
what a
that's...
shot.
Yeah, now FaZe is fucked. I'm not even gonna lie. This is such a hard hold. Fun fact, most retaken site in the game here. 50% of the time they retake it. That's a crazy stat. It's literally a coin flip. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He threw it too high.
Everybody here for G2, their lead grows.
Absolutely. Snax taking over to lead G2 to a third map. That's what they're looking for.
If Robs gets a kill on the lurk there, oh shit, what a fucking shot. If Robs gets a kill on the lurk there, it's probably a FaZe round, but I mean Hunter just shit on him. Doesn't happen like that most of the time there. I mean, contextually there, that's not a coin flip round. That's like an 85% of the time G2's winning that round in that context.
Catch it off guard. And that Brokey flashbang was pretty damn close to denying a bomb defuse.
When are we gonna have the Monacy moment?
I don't give a fuck about a Monacy moment. Where's Giga Chad Rain at?
Before or after a Nico pop-off.
Keep Monacy quiet. Bring back Rain.
Both feel inevitable. Both yet to be seen. Mouz primed for the secret peek as Nico takes up the same spot as last round. This sea of smoke grenades keeps everybody cautious. And Rain spotted.
He's in such a bad spot now.
Does not activate. And unlike Rob's last round, he is now frozen to take up a more passive position, sitting still on top of main.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Resources right now towards outer, right? In Nico's position, it's hard to rotate out if you think someone's top mini on silo, and with his lower rotation getting pushed back, the commitment on this side of the map means they're probably worried about ramp. The bomb is still here in lobby. They're waiting for pushes, but they don't know Nico's here, so that's one thing.
Yeah, that's really hard to read because Mouz got spotted, but oh my god.
Whoa, what a clear. That's what we're talking about. That instant Nico headshot, but he's unable to double down.
Wait.
The front of the site will be exposed to Hunt. Can't run. Hunter can. Gets off.
Oh, he spammed him.
It actually sets up Robs to get the kill out from Hunt. Monacy's eyes from up above find nothing for the time being.
He missed the molly.
Is the issue.
Rain missed the molly.
As bomb will be on the front of his site. Rain ends up running it to the back. They have been caged by what is left of G2. Mouz on one end and Monacy up above him. Rops was lights out all series long. And if these CTs don't come at it at the right time, if they can't section him off, watch this. Monacy first, goes for the jump spot. A little bit of damage, but yet to get cracked. And we have Mouz closing that distance. Rops tries to puff his chest, tries to get them to fall back. Monacy point, but here goes Rops.
Okay, that's crazy, dude. He got out. He got into like the best possible position right there.
So close. Could have come down to the wire right there, but very careful for Monacy up in heaven to never give up that kill, forcing Robs to turn attention to the front of the site. Scary moment for G2, but another disaster averted. Keeping FaZe at arm's reach, forcing them to use another tac pause. It's interesting, we're watching Robs actually get better at some of the opening kills and the closing moments where, you know, the unlikely clutch, but for a player that's hitting 20 kills a game now, those ones are slowly getting a little bit away from him. Not to say it'd be easy versus a team like G2. But, oh man, that kill from Nico is unreal.
That spam that comes through main to get the second kill for Robs.
Yeah.
Hunter gets turned around because of it.
Such a good round though, man.
So nearly able to outmaneuver those last two, but not enough.
Just the perfect amount of pressure right there for G2. Another buy comes in, and G2 have been kept slightly honest, but they still got thriving bank accounts.
Giga Chad Rain walking in front of Mini here. It's a classic A split from Kerrigan. I mean, this is the kind of call I want to see from them. This is like the very reminiscent of the Cologne final in whatever year, 2022, with Twist dropping top Mini. It's reminiscent. It gives me that feeling. Here they come.
Nico will maintain.
It's an A split. Is it? Wow. Surprising win for that.
And there was a third player as well for FaZe about to come through that smoke, but they tried.
It's Kerrigan though, so they know something silly is happening. Surprised Mouz isn't ready for Giga Chad Rain there. Damn. That's Monty SC, and they know he was opping ramp because he killed Kerrigan.
He's got the op in the 1v2. There's still time here on the right.
Yeah, this is pretty much unwinnable for him. He might just find an op and save it. I know it's kind of lame, but I mean, he won't.
Can't just throw his life away. Can't just go through smoke. So now vision regained. And of course, one player sits on top. Rain. The shower that could just wash away the hopes of Monacy as he quietly steps
Realistically
closer to the
speaking,
site, predicting as he hears that jump shot. Then they peek and they give it up. They give it up.
I mean, they did a perfect swing, high and low setup. Exactly where
This guy just showed me a
was. I
picture
mean,
of
that's actually a classy play out of
Boogie2988,
FaZe.
dude, and he just said,
Maximum
"Is
pressure
this
and a nice
you?"
kill at least.
Damn, he did that shit in real life.
Not afraid.
That's
They set it
crazy.
up perfectly, so-
You know what? I give him credit,
Man,
dude. That's pretty funny.
Hunter tried his best here to make do with the pieces, but to be honest, Frozen, his awareness was beautiful.
Really appreciate that double up inside of the squeaky doorway, trading out, trying to keep forward presence on an A site, but one that otherwise still crumbles.
Again, still enough money to make all the purchases they need on G2.
I mean, he doesn't, you know, he did that shit in real life. He said, "Is that you?"
Yeah.
No.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
That's what makes FaZe games so exciting, is the way that they bring new looks to their defaults, and everybody has liberties. You know,
I'm in
it was
Australia right now,
Kerrigan who said,
and it's
"I
11
want
p.m.
wide swings.
So
I want over peaks.
at
I want
home,
people
it's
to play with
probably,
confidence."
I don't know, like 5 a.m.,
Yeah.
At this major.
And this is what he's getting. FaZe
maybe 6 a.m.
are their toughest opponent. Now this is a round where you really want to make G2 sweat, because
trust me, they are.
This is most of their money. But conversely, G2 could win almost exclusively off this round.
This is another one of those calls I love to see. This is an A fake into a ramp hit here.
Nade that sails just a little too far.
Oh man, Malps is close to reloading. They are ready to run in front of that. And, he just died instantly.
Brokey on the entry. Nobody rotating down. They can't rotate down. They beat him. And guys, this is something that you have to think about here. Do you save for money purposes here? You might have to. I think they're going to. I think they're going to save. They're already in CT.
Oh my god, look, the utility. They don't have anything. They
They're
really gotta
saving.
hope that G2 aren't here to stop the plant, and they are actually right that there isn't. Wow, yeah, they've got G2 sweating.
Melbourne?
They're
Yes.
worried about this. My goodness.
It's kind of boring, but that's the right
They have a
choice
fair
for
bit of
G2.
utility. They have kits to work with, but this is a round where ammo is a resource, and FaZe, were in a position where they couldn't play a long drawn-out one. They can't do multi-fakes. They couldn't even take outside control into anything else. They didn't have the utility to do it. So Malps using that ammo was just enough for them to say, all right, let's attack.
Mulbs got outplayed. Yeah, he did.
You know, if he mollies shallow there, they don't swing. They'll only swing behind that. When he mollies deep and they're that pressed up against the glass and they've heard him shoot some ammo, they're going to jump on that attack. You could call it lucky, but they created the opportunity.
This is
In a
great.
game of probabilities, it's all about creating as many chances as possible.
I believe. Do you believe, chat? Yes or no? Let me know right now. Do you believe in the FaZe dream?
The lead was one thing out of the first half, but it was always about whether or not they could close on T side.
No? Mods? Take his feet.
Enact a bit of revenge here with Malps. The timing's quick.
This kind of prophylaxis is the best way to deal with a problem that would happen later. They have trophy control.
Fight first. How far do you fight? What sort of a chance?
Just another A pop here. Okay, this is so abnormal.
Caught off guard. Nobody's looking. Oh, he only gets the one. Do they still activate? Will they test snacks? They pause for a moment.
Oh.
Raise those mid-round calls. Can Kerrigan keep everybody calm?
Yeah.
Dips out. FaZe will reset
This is so
now.
abnormal for FaZe. That's just not how they call.
If anything, now you've
That's just
lost
not how
your
he calls
original
normally.
red player. Sure, Kerrigan calling from the sidelines, but you have snacks sitting on a quarter health. Desperate here next to Hunter. A Molotov to be thrown out by Frozen. Players already coming out through the door. Rush.
No! He dropped. Giga right collects. No, Nico! But it's Frozen. No. No. That's ridiculous.
16 and 14 off that
That's
round.
ridiculous,
One kill
dude.
from the top, but that is the meat of the work done by Nico. Not the first time he's helped out at an upper hold from that position.
Same spot. Bigger outcome.
Damn.
Scary when their key players and Snacks and Hunter are the two to die without their kills.
Really?
But who better than the two biggest,
He just made that play?
G2 to close that one out.
He just walked. He just literally walked in the hut.
10 kills prior to that triple. Better late than never.
And Snacks, man, pushed out in hut in a round like this.
How did that nade just pop there?
Goes for trophy room. This time Snacks is going to take over front hut. And so
Did he throw it to Squeaky?
starting to feel like push has come to shove and they have to fight back.
The walkout's coming slowly, but they have made it just in time for those smokes. In exchange, they make some noise, but Robs has vent control as well. Is this going to be another situation where G2 are slow to rotate, but Robs is sitting in the vent? Once he clears control
Rob's
steps,
getting
is he
down
just
vent
gonna
is
go
kind of
back? Yeah,
nice.
surely.
Now Frozen's lurking.
Frozen's outside as well. G2, they don't know what's happening.
They don't. Yeah. See, the reason this is different is because they're expecting Robs in lobby. He's the lobby lurk. Now Frozen's dead. They think that at worst case, there's 3 lower. They don't think all 4 are down, but all 4 are down. So they're going to be looking for Robs, but Robs is a ghost. He's not. He doesn't exist. He literally doesn't exist. They're going to be waiting for him.
Utility is non-existent here in the post plant for FaZe. G2 on the brink of
Ooh.
That position can be so powerful, but now it's Kerrigan inside the vent.
5v4 called
Look, they're still looking for him.
How will Snacks get down this
Look, now Snacks is looking for him. They don't know where Rops is, like I said. Nice. Now they know. But Kerrigan killed Snacks in the vent. That's. Wait, Hunter. Oh, Kerrigan. Oh, he doesn't give it up. He never gives it up. Rob's lurked so good, he's not even lurking. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, though. Do you just watch what happened? Like, you guys missed that, but Rob's getting down the vent. That's why it changes so much. Because they think he's lobby. They literally waited and delayed the retake, dude. They're clearing fucking radio room before they go down ramp. The Snacks is turning around checking fucking back Squeaky before he drops vent. That just delays. It just takes so much time away from him.
They do not rotate through ramp to cover this. They don't get in position in dark. And actually, the dark molly
Yeah,
missed.
it's a really big deal.
There was an opportunity there for G2 to take advantage of this, but they just did not have the comms to feel comfortable making that raid. This is a sore spot on the map for G2.
And that's just nameplating, bro. It's so much, dude. You can literally learn so much just by watching. Like, Rops has been lurking the entire game this round. He got down vent, and GG.
Not worry so much about Nico playing in a Liege, holding for mini reps, because that hasn't happened yet. But rounds like this are where Kerrigan can be the scariest. T side versus a buy.
If this goes OT, I think FaZe win. I don't know.
Accumulating all the information for all of the adjustments.
They have the
CTs
momentum,
have
and
made.
G2 is mega tilted.
Oh, wow. And it's a beautiful trade frag from Nico. Completely different position.
Okay, Robs is dead now. I wonder if they think that this is just a lurk. Now I'm confused. Well, not confused. I'm curious to see what both teams are going to do here.
They don't just come barreling at him for the trade frag.
Trade favors the T's. It does. But what doesn't favor the T's is that Rops is dead. And Mouz is dead on G2, so, you know. Mouz has had a rough game, so, you know. It's probably better that he's watching this one.
A massive upgrade
Just to
from
be honest.
MP9. Wow, this is unbelievable. They've got 4 walking outside. Nobody holding lobby. What's that? Util.
Honestly, it's fine. Look at this. Outside wrap util. Flash. Maybe Rain tries to sneak into mini here. Oh, but he's alive. But he's alive. Yes! Giga Chad Rain. He's done it again.
We go man advantage phase. Nico's going to be drawn back from the positioning he established so early on.
But what was the contingency plan? Without lobby control, they can't really change up.
But Kerrigan, he's going to go back and lurk with 1 HP, and they're not going to expect it. Hunter would never expect it because Robs is the lurker, and Kerrigan's just in time. Monacy didn't kill Kerrigan, and it's going to cost him. Snacks jumps out. It's too late. Just Nico, and Nico, it's going to overtime. It's going to overtime. Wait, Nico in heaven aware.
almost never see FaZe operate like that in the mid round.
Damn.
4 players.
That's some crazy shit.
No flank watch, no lurk in place, and it's Kerrigan to come back
Like,
at the perfect
knocking on
moment
the
to
glass like I'm a goddamn it
to get the kill
dog
that
in
makes
a
the
fucking
difference.
in the zoo, bro.
Right, it does, because what if Snacks is set up by Hunter inside of Squeaky? How foolish Snacks looks in contrast.
They were confused.
Bro, it's so smart. Kerrigan didn't die, and he made it hurt. I always say this: if you ever get the chance, if you get into a duel and you're 1 HP, instead of being like, all right, well, I'll just go for it. No, bro, no. You play it. You play your life and make it matter. Make your life matter. You take that advice for real life, by the way. You know that's IRL advice as well. But make your life matter. You're there for a reason at that point. You have to make it matter. And he did. He wins the round for him.
Poor performances over the course of a week, and it's not been poor by any means. A 1.30. It's a dreamlike scoreline and rating for almost every player, but not the player going for #1. Not the player that has been helping Nico bring trophies to G2 this year. Not when you get sprays like that.
Well, here we are. FaZe in overtime. Are they going to the grand finals of the major? God, I hope so. Dude, Rain pre-fired. A little early, but if he hit that shot, I would have shit my britches.
Smoke over top. Nico's still out on
He has played aggressive a little bit, but he hasn't played back red yet. This is a abnormality. No, actually.
Absolutely prepped for the Nico fight, round after round.
Nico's dead. Maybe walk garage.
This is FaZe Clan.
Some people say this is Nico's last chance to win a major.
It is definitely Nico's last chance to win a major.
On this last
I'm just gonna keep it a buck 50.
He knows just as well as everyone in the second half of his career, the chances will be
They're just going. They're just accelerating. They killed Mouz, and they know that the only rotator could have been Monacy. He was spotted outside.
All year long could be the team to take this away from
them. Snacks will find nothing empty-handed, and it looks like this overtime round has nothing for G2 to be proud of. Absolutely pulled apart every fight prepared for. We don't see
Logan, you know. You know.
It's clean.
That shit is intentional, dude.
His and his headshots have been so accurate all series long.
For Hunter to want to do this for Nico, his only dream to play with his cousin, his brother.
And Robs is going to put him down just like he does all the others. Triple kill for Robs.
For him to lose this chance might be him never getting this chance again. Worked so hard to get on this team to play alongside Nico, and they have had incredible moments. IGL agnostic, Snacks, Hooksy, whoever, they have picked up chips along the way. But still, none stand more important than the major.
Robs is so crispy.
As Hunter and Nico step forward in Katowice to hoist that trophy.
Robs is back, guys, just in time for the major.
For the only time in his career. But not the major. Fan favorites.
He still, to this day, as mentioned in that documentary, thinks about Boston, and you cannot even blame him for that. The fashion.
Bro, I still think about Boston, and I was just a fan. That shit still makes me sad.
Versus G2, the team that he was playing on.
But luckily, I think that Rain and Kerrigan conquered their demons.
This final opportunity.
And Guardian and Olaf, I mean, Guardian probably still thinks about that shit too, to be honest, because now Guardian never won a major. That's sad. If FaZe wins the major, who's taking MVP? Robs.
After destroying them on map 1.
Or Rain, but it'll be Robs.
The team that almost didn't get into playoffs.
No, Valve doesn't do that. Valve doesn't give major MVP. Well, actually, they did do it once, because Simple got it on FaZe at London. Actually, I don't know. It could still be Donk. Yeah, that's very likely. Donk is going to get a major MVP tomorrow.
Look at any piece of this map and praise G2 for control. They continue to play on the back foot. Snacks given a chance. Here from heaven.
Damn.
Find a range. Okay. It's a long range mid-range M4 shot, but it's an establishing 5v4, and he has established success for G2 throughout the CT
Absolutely,
side. He
with
was
headshots.
essential inside of that A site on the defense in holding back FaZe.
But the lower rotations have been slower.
Yes.
I don't really know what you do here. You don't have Rain, and Rain's normally your secret guy. I feel like now you kind of just go secret.
If they were confident in this, well, holding on to ramp is also the other half of this, and Robs has to time his lurk perfectly, but this isn't going to be an explode through ramp, right? He's solo. That means he can really take his time with it, and if they look to vent, if they look to vent for this play,
Nico's not going to give him that space. Trying to keep his head down, he will retreat.
They're making him go back, but what's Kerrigan up to?
Nade behind in case the chase. Rops, it's a chance. Oh, it's two, and both escape him. Nico,
oh, no.
Oh, that kills him.
But wait, Kerrigan. Wait, no! Oh, Hunter Troll! Hunter Troll, they're all ramped. There's 4 seconds. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe this shit. What is that? There was 4 seconds left to plant.
Mouz, Snacks,
oh my god.
They are the remnants. They are what remain.
This is a Broccoli 1v3 with Kerrigan as supporting emotional support. That's it.
And so they're going to double up into the heavens.
They're all heaven. They're triple heaven drops. Brokey gets one. Needs one more. Needs one more. Kerrigan. Oh.
Because it's Snacks to take to the top.
There's Snacks with 20. Choose them up like dog toys. 13-13 here. Beautiful
like dog
retake out of
toys.
him. It looked to get scary when it was a 3v2, and FaZe got the first kill, but they recovered. What an attempt, though.
That was
to
such
get
a.
back upstairs.
You know what?
This is at the heart of FaZe, keeping options
That's
open.
the kind of shit that I'm talking about, though. That's the Kerrigan effect. You don't get those kind of calls from any other IGL.
Missing chance. All the goggly accomplishments of these two teams, but we're starting to see pressure hit the surfer.
Yeah.
Monacy missprays.
I guess we're doing that now.
And all due respect, that's Rob's on 27 kills. He has done a lot of work this game.
And he's gonna
That wasn't even me.
Neither team wanting to go down. Battle of the gods on Nuke.
Oh, and there
Wait,
goes Robs again.
Who else?
Where did Robs die? I don't see the X. Did he die squeaky?
Down from Nico. He found nothing in that round prior. In a world of 3Ks 24 hours ago, dies on B empty-handed. But you have given Monacy a chance to position.
Yeah, that's bad.
This is actually, I think, a beautiful move in this spot.
Completely left to his own devices.
With numbers up, it certainly feels like somebody could walk into this. If they're not worried about late big garage as they
This is what Shiro does a lot of.
Oh my goodness.
Is he gonna back
He
it?
heard that. He sees it now.
Ooh.
Opportunity lost.
He's still in a really good spot here.
Multiple players at the same time. Monacy can't get around. Missed movement. Still, he's got this chance. Flash will find him. No follow-up. It looks awkward.
We'll take that.
Doesn't look like Monacy.
Oh!
Behind the stairs.
Giga Chat
He'll
Brain.
have to take a seat and watch this from the sidelines. We've got 3 Ts.
I thought Mouz was in a good spot.
Rounds.
I didn't know it was like that.
Tight-knit back-and-forth affair. A 3v5 cannot be afforded.
But are they working back upstairs? Brokey could get caught with the bomb right here and now.
Nico's gonna find his
Run,
duel.
Brokey, run.
A few shots, isn't able to stop it. Snacks from the back.
Yes! But
Hunter
Hunter.
hides in the bushes, ready to chop this head off. Ready.
Oh! No way! No! What? How did he know? How did he know? How did he know?
2 rounds for FaZe in overtime.
What is
and you
that?
See a crack of the smile.
I can't. We're literally watching one of the craziest games of all time right now.
But Rain rails him. Nico hoping that Molotov would flush through him out, but it just doesn't happen. No one presents, and it's perfect cover from Rain.
FaZe lost to Vitality 4 times in a row, and they had to say nobody beats FaZe 5 times in a row. Now they go on to play G2, the hardest side of the bracket, their stiffest competition in particular. And they have to say nobody beats FaZe 6 times in a row. That's how many series that G2 have over them. And here we are as FaZe switch over to their better half on CT, looking to close out on Nuke. We learned from Kerrigan in his career that
Dude.
the pressure never stops mounting, even when you get your chip, even when you get Antwerp. You can fall in Copenhagen. You have to prove it every single time you showed up. But he's someone who's already proved it once.
I can't believe Brokey checked that. That's just, it's got me smiling and shit, dude. It's so funny that he checks that. He just, like, Hunter actually feels sick to his stomach after that happens because he thinks there's no way. There's like 5 seconds left.
Throughout these playoffs, and it is a
Oh! Oh, yes! Yes! That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
have mopped G2 outside.
Dude, Rain is so good. Dude, Rain is so good at this map, man. Mouz got, maybe not. Thought he did.
Muzzled in his attempts outside. 2 more frags. This is a
Hey, G2, I don't know how to tell you this, but I got bad fucking news. And the bad news is
since he himself won the major.
you fucked it.
Have to dig deeper than ever to keep him
Giga Chad, Rain, Broccoli, Frozen, Kerry Gunn,
Maybe my favorite
and
Connor,
Ropes.
watching Monacy and Nico.
What a 5-stack.
It feels new, but that doesn't take away from the amount of exciting moments that we have had put together between these two players. It's been an amazing journey, and you can absolutely credit Nico for a lot of the development that Monacy has had. But this is competition, and it never
Walk
gets
at him.
easier.
Walk at him.
The shots.
Oh my god, he did. He actually fucking did. Wait, he did walk at him. Okay, Broccoli, chill. Major final tomorrow. Gotta chill.
There is so much pressure just on these lobby players to try and survive, let alone get this round rolling.
Everybody knows what this means. Every kill could be the one that swings their advantage to close this game out here and now. What is the golden call for G2?
I don't know, man.
Look
This
at
shit,
the crowding here at
it's
the exact energy that G2 have. They are ready to rotate over to ramp. If it ends
it's
up
a
going
ramp
that way,
hit.
There's a fake. They're
There's
watching
2
this.
here.
This could be it.
Ropes and Rain. Rain. Giga Chad, Rain. No.
Rain's not able to multi-frag, so Kerrigan himself slides through, and they're able to jump down. They're going to put some pressure on this lower site. We have seen spectacular moments from Brokey on this doorway. No. The first one this time free.
First one?
He makes a misstep, a mistake that could cost him more than he can imagine.
That's true, actually.
As his rifler is set
They're
to
stuck.
depart, he has to watch from the sidelines. Next will be rewarded. To be patient pays off.
Frozen.
From
The bomb's not down.
Oh, the shot Brokey reopens the hopes here of G2.
Time, they have to plant this bomb.
It's great, but Snax is greater.
He has the final word. Snax in one of his best maps ever on a G2 jersey when it matters the most. 24 and a final op shot to give
There's no
G2
way
a
that
chance
shot
at
doesn't
another
hit.
overtime.
How
That
did
one
it
went to ramp,
miss?
Connor, and that one was one
How did
where
it
FaZe were not
miss?
playing secret. They were not playing big garage. They were not playing back CT. They were waiting for an upper pop or ramp. They had pieces in place. G2 absolutely had to frag their way out of that, and they did.
Counter-Strike's forte is its history. That was a tale we said as Mongols step forward into playoffs, representing Asia for the first time. We are here in the spotlights of Shanghai for the first time for a major. And history is what Snax has. 24 kills, now tying Hunter, not just as the questioned leader, but stepping
Guys, I
up
got bad news.
as
If
a
FaZe
star.
don't win this round, I'm fucked.
A diamond under a world of pressure into round 30. In the absence of Monacy's frags, in an underwhelming Nico half, you lean on Snax.
Nico, the player that this year is 88 and 53 versus Donk in the head-to-head kill matrix. With everybody asking the question, how can Donk be #1 if you've got someone like Nico? But here he is, one more time.
One more time, Giga Chad Rain.
Nico has been a non-issue.
He's so good. He's so good.
At the hands of FaZe Clan.
He's so good.
Boss. Every test after test, passing with flying colors.
Let me see it, Robs. Let me see it!
Lines up one, but doesn't get greedy. He will silently peel back somewhat, but not gone. They open the door for the potential hell wrap. G2 are scrambling.
They are scrambling. They are spread out. And soon we'll find out if there's still 3 fingers on this hand. Rain catches Hunter.
The immovable object, that is Rain. When you need him, he is here.
God, he's so fucking good. Hello, Monesi. Goodbye, Monesi. FaZe are in the grand finals yet fucking again. Job's not finished. Not finished yet, guys.
FaZe are forever.
Yeah, Carrigan on your screens there. The smile of a Labrador, but the heart of a lion. And it was a pride that got them over the line. Everyone firing on all cylinders against G2. Heartbreak for that man. The major continues to elude him, but you have to think he will get his one day, but it will not be today. FaZe to the finals.
Absolutely incredible performance from FaZe, man. Form is temporary, but class is permanent, and these guys have just done it one more time. When it seemed unlikely, considering their form coming into the playoffs, they take down Vitality, who they struggle.
Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm in a good ass mood.